Hello, hello. Testing. Okay. That was weird. My mic was not working properly. Okay. So, apologies for that. Welcome, Pathfinders. As something happened where the mic default got reset with an update or something. I need to remember to check that every time the Windows comes out with an update. I think that's might have been what it was. But as the sun must rise, so too must it set. For those of you who are not acquainted with me, I am Makatlan Nemi, your guide this evening through the night's oppressive shadows, if you'll have me. I am a humble Noel, though most of you would know me by the more familiar title of Vampire. I thank you for allowing me to accompany you through this evening. Tonight, we hunt Helldivers to lore. With the Rangotango once he's ready, we are quite late in our stream today. I do apologize. My schedule is still readjusting. So, as you know, I just came back from vacation recently, and unfortunately my schedule got completely topsy-turvied. But I got plenty of rest, and hopefully this won't be happening again anytime soon. I think we all know, though. Probably. So, Tango is having a trouble kind of accepting my invite right now, so give me one moment while I try and figure that out. Oh, it looks like it says we're in share chat now.
Explosions!
Yes, he is, okay. Good morning, Zyla. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's see. Mage order was 1. Nice. Let's see. We don't have any mage orders right now, right? Incoming message from Super Earth. The Helldivers have successfully defended the Oasis Resort World. Securing these tropical jewels from the parasitic spread of the terminus, the shore remain flawlessly pristine, and the deployment environmental stabilization arrays has proceeded without administrative delay. Ministry of Expansion teams have already begun clearing the remaining terminate viscera from the high-value jet to ensure the scent of fascism does. Oh, I read this one. It didn't stick, I guess. Land auctions for the planned Freedom Vista maximum security gated communities are already breaking sector records, with all proceeds being immediately reinvested into more authoritative tools of freedom. So see, that's interesting. It says already breaking sector records. Isn't that like our first time settling the sector, or is it just like all the planets? I don't know. Depends on what sector means, I guess. But it is the best planet in the sector either way. The new planets are all like the best planets. She will continue research on the spore research mutations to ensure future vacations remain permanently unburdened by fascists. Okay, so yeah, this is perfect timing. We have freed ourselves as a major order to just do whatever the fuck we do.
Initiating FTL jump to the Meridia system.
Where else to thematically start a lore diving stream though, right?
FTL jump successful.
Your fellow Helldivers rage against the enemy's tyranny. Join them.
All right, he's on. Okay. Let us get our thinking caps on. I've got my document ready. Does the shared chat show up in? It does. It just doesn't say whose. Okay. I gotta get prepared to audio mix too. Here it is. This motherfucker. Am I joining him or he? Oh, what the-
Allied destroyer
Wow, that was
has
weird.
joined squadron.
On his screen, it didn't show anything.
Hey, sleepyhead.
Morning. Good morning.
Good morning. Oh no, we should start at a later time in case we fall asleep. Yes, me.
I just could not sleep during the day yesterday. My coffee kept me way too wired.
It's all good, man.
Yeah. Well, I was on vacation. My
to bed.
sleep schedule became diurnal again, so
That sounds about right.
yeah. It
Holy fuck, I forgot how beautiful this thing was.
right? I thought it was appropriate considering the topic of the day.
Yeah.
So, welcome
Ooh.
everybody. Well, ready? Are you ready to put your tinfoil cap on?
Oh yes, I feel there is.
The
I
hour
think
of
I
our
need a
next
different
victory rapidly
look
approaches.
if we're theorizing.
I know, right? I was thinking similar. I was like, what's more appropriate than maybe, I don't know, the Truth Enforcers?
Yeah, I was trying to remember where it was. Or Inspector, or... No, we need to fit the...
Well,
Which one's the Truth Enforcer?
it's Bloodhound and Inspector.
Okay, it's the ball. I feel... One of us for each. Which one do you want? Oh, you went Bloodhound.
I was like,
Of course you went Bloodhound.
you're better in light armor than I am too.
I mean, yeah, I normally use light armor, so... Makes sense. I need some je ne sais quoi to this. Now I have to remember where the bloody helmet is. I got
The
stuff.
Naruto helmet.
No. I feel
Oh, that works, yeah.
yeah. It doesn't look as. I need some white on it. I need them to add some coloring.
Right. Even if they add coloring, watch them only fucking add it to the base armor.
Yeah, and then you know. I feel it's fitting to have the creek. Come on. Oh, you did the same.
Yeah. Well, I've had the
Great
creep for a
minds,
long time, yeah.
Yeah, you never understood that. Are we starting at the beginning?
At the beginning?
At the beginning? Oh, right at the beginning.
Wha-
The stream seems good on my side, Abbo. So does Mecha's, so I don't know.
Yeah. Your scream's coming through good on me. It's
Okay.
poor Avo.
It's to you. I'm
Yeah.
so sorry, Abbo. We're not doing high difficulty, please. I don't want to be thinking at the same time as...
Fighting for our lives. Yeah, I was thinking we
Yeah.
start out with level 5 and see how that does for our thinking.
Oh, yeah. We got no
Alright.
major order at the moment, do we?
Yeah, it's
Helldivers
perfect.
across the galaxy are fighting for every inch of territory. Where will you join them?
So, looks like everybody's trying to take Hort.
Is that...
We should probably be
Um,
trying to take Pesto Prime, but whatever.
Our
And it's
Hey,
perfect,
you know the Helldivers.
all things
We must
considered.
isn't-
rescue it.
Strategy? Yep. It's not their specialty.
Yeah.
Specialty fucking hell.
You good there? Should
I don't even know what I was trying to say. I-
What's your guys' emergency number again? 411?
No.
211?
Yeah, 911. Yeah,
Oh, wait, yours is
999.
oh 999.
I'm so confused
Okay,
now.
okay, gotcha.
You saying one got my head stuck on one, you bastard. No, 91. Wait, what is? Fuck. Yeah, 999. Yeah.
Triple
oh
nine.
my
Okay.
God.
Okay. So I'm
See,
thinking.
I'm now tired because I was awake for so long now.
Oh please.
I cannot let you off so
A
lightly.
worthy
yet.
choice.
Initiating FTL jump to the White
Wait.
system.
Rebel. Hey, is that the mission? The old mission? Did they bring it back?
Jump complete.
Repel invasion fleet, huh?
Mission coordinates locked.
I missed it so much.
Hellbound
Yes,
primed.
it's finally back.
To be fair,
I hope.
it's been a while since we've been on a planet under attack, right?
No, but like, this has not been available since I've not had this mission available since Super Earth.
I thought I don't remember the last time we were defending an Illuminate planet, but yeah, let's.
During the Illuminate Major Order. Good, I'm glad it's fine.
Wait, I thought it was a perfect start.
That is perfect spot. Man, that's
See,
really well. Let's be. I mean, I was thinking, do we start like how Ares started?
Well,
At the proper beginning?
what is the beginning to you?
I mean, the beginning to me would be, honestly, the proper Malevelon Creek. It would be that was the beginning of the actual I give a shit about what's happening.
Okay. So you
But
want to
do
try
you
and
remember anything before that?
no, I didn't start paying attention like to the game lore at all until Super Earth was invaded, and I saw that president.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, and when I saw that president mention, because like I was telling you, what did I say exactly? Oh, something along the lines of like I just didn't give a shit because
It didn't
I got
feel like it mattered.
yeah, I got the gist of the game. It was and so, like I wasn't like craving that sort of satirical validation, I guess you could call it.
Yeah.
You know.
No, I get it.
And I knew that since the game was a sequel, there was probably a lot of stuff I would need to dive into in the first game just to understand this one. So I was like, you know, it's fun enough getting the joke, you know.
Yeah.
But when the president was killed in that flavor text, I was like, I wonder if there's been a lot of stuff I've been missing. And from then on, I kind of kept it in mind here and there, and I was like, oh, that's funny. But I didn't know enough to see any patterns or see if there had been anything that I'd missed, you know?
Yeah. So that Super Earth was that little stuff. I think Malevelon Creek, it was more the people's war. Like they under thought how the Helldivers would respond. Because we got them off the map, mate. There was no automatons. They didn't think we could do as good as we did.
Yeah.
And then I think Super Earth was when they changed the whole system.
I remember how hard the push on Malevelon Creek got. Like it started off like it was difficult, and then like the automatons put a second push at the end.
Yeah.
Kind of like the devs were like, oh wow, they're really.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
It was
Joel.
a sudden change.
Yeah.
I should probably have something to take out ships. That'd be smart. Ah, fuck it. It'll be fine.
Oh yeah, huh? Well, I have my Raptor. Duh. What am I saying?
Yeah, you'll be fine.
I'm stuck between stamina and infusion.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Yeah, we'll be
Just
fine.
whatever you think's fun.
You're right. I'm overthinking it. So,
Yeah.
what were you thinking? Because I was thinking, like you mentioned, you wanted to go over the assassination of the president,
Yes.
and so I was
I
thinking we
really-
would just start from there.
Yep, I can start now.
Especially, like I said, since that's kind of where I started with learning about the events of the war.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure they just use Super Earth, like the invasion of Super Earth, as just a cop out for, hey, oh no, the president died valiantly, and I'll just to coup at the exact same time. Because we haven't had as much to do with Super Earth since then, which makes sense.
Yeah.
He
Not
needs to
directly.
recover.
Yeah.
Less to talk about it as well. Like, they kind of neglected New York, didn't they? We got all those parts, and then it was nothing. Ah, they brought them back. Sorry, I'm excited.
Refresh my memory. What's that with New York?
New York.
Yeah. We got. I remember
That's-
we were doing a mission. What were we getting for them?
We were getting metal. We had to kill a bunch of combatants.
That was
But
the
then-
Magma Planet missions, right?
Yeah, we were building up. You might want to get away from that, by the way.
Oh, did you throw? Oh, you threw. Okay, I didn't see the 380 until then.
Yeah, and the 120. Don't worry.
Yep. I saw the 2 red beams. Didn't know what the second one was, but now I do.
So my theory, when it comes to the president being killed, was more an opportunistic thing, not an actual thought-out plan.
Right. Gotcha. Okay.
I don't think they cared about the consequences of that happening.
hmm
They just took the opportunity. Oh, hey, Super Earth is under attack. We're militaristic. Let's take it.
Well, yeah. Okay. Here's the kind of questions that it brought up for me is, even if that was the case, you know, it was opportunistic instead of pre-planned.
Yeah.
What do you make of the dispatch? Because so let me actually really quickly just bring it up for the stream. You know, so those of you who either joined the war late or who didn't pay as much attention as I did, when we got the dispatch from High Command that Super Earth's president had fallen, we got a dispatch that said that he fell in the fall of Prosperity Sea, Prosperity City. However, Prosperity City had not fallen yet, and the dispatch was changed after that to reflect that fact. So to me, what it brought up was this a pre-planned thing? Was this it was hard. It's hard to tell if that was a mistake on Arrowhead's part, or if that was an in-lore slip-up. That whoever was preparing the statement had prepared the statement before the president had died.
That's what I think. Not today! So that's why I'm on theory that he was killed and then they attacked him. Because no way you would slip. Like, the news knew before it was even attacked.
Right. So that's the thing is, I don't think it was that the news knew before it was even attacked. My interpretation of that is we were held off from deploying to Prosperity while the whole planet was under attack.
So it's left till last, so it had no sense, or what kind of
Yeah, basically.
thinking? Ah, okay, so they were deliberately neglecting it so that he would die.
Yeah, so that it would be
I like
at least
that.
be believable. So yeah,
I like that too.
the defense of Super Earth, for those who did not participate, we started off defending, what was it, Eagleopolis and Equality on Sea.
That sounds right.
I think it was those two cities. Those were the two mega cities we were defending at the start. There were like 7, right? 7 mega cities.
Yeah.
And as the
That
invasion
last one as
progressed,
well.
as we lost cities, we were allowed to start defending other cities. However, there is a news bulletin right at the beginning that Strawman News reports basically Super Earth is under attack, and she specifically mentions that, you know, every city is under attack, and but while she's explaining that, she says how Prosperity City is under attack, She says every city is seeing the Illuminate siege, including Prosperity City, our great capital, or something like that.
Then the question might be, like when we were attacking Cyberset, you know, it had routes of best ways to get everywhere, and you could only take certain routes to take them. Was it just we did not have the defenses proper set up, and they didn't have it set up so there was actual supply lines yet?
I don't think that quite matters, at least as far as the Helldivers go. I think the Helldivers were being deployed strategically, you know?
Yeah.
But not 100% with the strategy of the defense of the Super Earth in mind, you know?
I get that.
I think they
Go on,
knew
Steve,
we
you've
would
got this.
take the planet, we would be able to defend the planet, but it was a matter of what were they prioritizing
I mean,
in the defense.
I still think we only won because of that, getting our DSS back.
Yeah,
No way we would have won without that.
yeah, and that's why I think it was deployed when it was literally.
It was
I mean,
beautiful.
yeah, I mean literally, it was Arrowhead. They had good predictions on how fast the rates were going and whatnot, because the game had been happening. The battle had been happening for 3 days at that point. 7 days.
Yeah.
I can't remember some.
I think it was 6 days, and then the last two you had the Eagle and
The DSS on overdrive. Yeah,
man, that
It was
fucking
beautiful.
shit was horrible. I mean, beautiful, but I think I died.
more to the Eagles.
Yeah.
I was
honestly
surprised
died.
how much damage the Eagles did to me, considering we were in the cities and they almost never hit anything when you're in the cities.
And then fighting that, it was just, oh, I'm dead again. Oh, I'm dead. I didn't even spawn. I do think they've changed it somehow. The Eagles aim.
Yeah, it definitely.
Hey, PK,
So
how you doing?
what I noticed with the Eagle change is because I've kept an eye on it a little bit more directly since it's like the threat right in front of me. What it seems like they changed was that when there's no enemies around, the Eagle it doesn't shoot
Nowhere
near
near
you. Yeah, it doesn't shoot near you.
Yeah, which I could not be happy about.
Yeah.
I hate that. I think that threw me a little unsafe.
But because back when it first deployed, it was just if there were no enemies around, it would just shoot near you somewhere.
Yeah.
And
And
I
then,
haven't
I'm
seen
dead.
that happen anymore,
No.
which is a perfect fix for that, I think.
I mean, still, if you're surrounded by a bunch of, I don't know, tiny speed gremlins, I might deploy it to a different planet.
I would frankly take the death.
I would rather be able to call in that on myself
I risk.
than
Yeah, I risk. I'm a risky player, as we know. So like, I would take.
really. I never knew that.
I would take the chance any day of the week.
Whereas I know I can kill it. I don't want to have to fight for my life to kill it. But not even a. It's more. I don't like dying out of my control.
Yeah.
Like, I don't care about dying in this game much, but when it's, oh, that's my allies, or that's a AI thing that just struck out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm dead now.
It's an AI ally that shouldn't.
Yeah.
Oh, what the?
Actually, you should probably say about your theory of the DSS as well.
I just got a question.
Yeah,
I didn't see it. Anyways,
yeah, I can tell.
my theory about the DSS. Which one?
Yeah, because I think it does actually tie in Super like presidential thing slightly. Because the DSS being taken out, like, didn't try and hide it during Super invasion. It was taken out instantly.
Yeah.
I think it's why the president was able to be killed at all.
Yeah, I don't know if it was actually taken out. I think it was strategically
backlogged.
withdrawn. Yeah.
Not by the text, but we don't trust the techs. I mean, we do. We love Super Earth. I don't know what you're on about.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, it's out of character. We're playing. We're out of
I
roleplay.
know. I know, but
Anyone
but I
comes
make a
in,
joke,
trying
come
to,
on.
yeah. I should have probably put that.
Also,
there.
this is so slow now.
It is, yeah. We are on 5.
Yeah,
Maybe
but
it's
like, you remember? Come on, you remember?
No, yeah,
the
you're right. Yeah,
constant-
it was constant before. It wasn't waves. This feels like waves.
Yeah. Right there. Nah, but I am wondering what, because I'm trying to think what the actual difference between the presidents really is.
Well,
They still have the same strategy of just
yeah. So that goes back to my original question. It was like I was saying about or actually, I don't think I brought it up. But anyway, well, so where I was gonna go with the whole thing was, to start at least, is you're talking about like it being a coup versus an intentionally planned coup versus. Yeah, that's right. I was going
coup
to
of
that, but
opportunity.
yeah, versus yeah. So I brought it. So I had. That's why I was asking, like, what do you make of that dispatch, right? Because to me, I mean,
it does feel like more a coup of opportunity.
I wouldn't put it past Arrowhead to be like making that kind of slip up. But
is it deliberate or accidental?
well, yeah, obviously, what I mean by slip up is like it being an accident on their part, right?
Yeah.
But
I feel it's deliberate.
for such
I
a
don't see why it wouldn't be.
for such a big moment in game, I feel like Arrowhead would be paying more attention.
Yeah.
So to me, like my first instinct is that's deliberate. That's storytelling.
Yeah. But then again, what? You're a DM. You made that slip up.
Yeah, I make slip
It
ups.
happens.
I make slip ups all the time, but I don't usually make that kind of slip up.
No.
And the complicating factor is who is writing it, who is like is who on the team, who's on the team for that kind of decision making. You know,
Yeah.
how many people are involved. For a single person, if it's just Joel, he submits stuff and they just do it. You know,
Well, I doubt that making progress.
then I don't think that it was a slip up at all. You know,
Yeah.
why aren't they landing? Okay, this one's landing.
It just
Look
takes
out.
them a while.
Okay.
That's fine. Why am I doing this to the flamethrower?
So if there's like a writer who is separate from Joel that submits all
I don't
those
think
little
they've ever
things,
spoken about.
yeah. Well, Joel makes the decisions for the actual war.
Yeah, he's the game master.
Yeah, he's the game master. So my question is like, how many people are on Joel's team? Like, how many literal like members are there involved in coordinating the in-game stuff? Because even though he's the game master, it's not like he just types up the dispatches and sends them to us directly. There's somebody on the team.
Yeah.
There's someone that probably has to go through.
Like, they're doing this like months in advance, the scripting.
Yeah.
Because have you seen their trail?
Yeah.
Oh, fucking see.
I haven't seen the trail board, but
I try not to look at the new ones, but the old ones that came out.
but yeah, that's
Yeah.
that's kind of my point. Is like is not only that, but then deciding the whole what's happening next on Galactic War. Like, there's no way Joel's deciding that on his own.
No.
He's just running
too
it,
much one
whatever
pass.
they're all deciding. You know, I wouldn't say it's
Yeah.
too much. He just doesn't. But he definitely needs support as far as the data goes on like how well the divers are doing.
Yeah.
That would be the minimum I think anyone would need for that position, is one or two people who are like, hey, so like this is what the stats are saying, this is how they're doing things, so this is the ways that these are all the like different ways we can fuck with them.
Like, do they want to do an Illuminate special order? No. Let's make them do that.
Yeah.
Oh, they've been winning too many in a row. Let's make them Let's make them have to collect samples.
Yeah. Remember we had fucking 8 wins in a row
Oh yeah.
on
And then it
the
changed.
Terminids? That was crazy.
Oh, it was so fun.
It was such a good time. Yeah, I was like, I still feel like we didn't get punished for that, honestly. We lost, yeah, eventually, but like we didn't get like a whole like invasion force or counterattack or something to be like, okay.
No, it was just, oh, we just destroyed them for a little while.
Yeah.
Hey, Drowsy, how you doing?
So, if by my, you know, if we're going with the assumption that that is indeed in universe, you know, like it's not, it wasn't a slip up on Airhood's part. Obviously, that it's very compelling evidence, obvious that like the coup was somewhat planned, whether it's opportunity or not.
Yeah.
God, that sucks.
There's too much in scripting to make it.
Maybe we'd need to be on a harder difficulty.
Yeah, but we don't know how the other maps are going to be. I think 5 is a good level.
Yeah.
If we start to get bored, we can just go to 6.
Or kill each other.
Probably that, yeah.
So, if we're assuming that, like, what I can't help but think about is, like, who's actually running Super Earth?
See, now we're getting to Helldivers 1 theories.
Yeah. See,
I still think it's that AI.
yeah, that's what I was gonna say, is like, you know, we're assuming, you know, that the coup that was planned.
That's just the frontman.
Yeah, exactly. So, like, but the thing is, this is where it gets interesting. This is okay. So this was the part I was most excited. This is the part I was most excited to talk about. Was the AI is in charge, right? The managed democracy system is in charge, and it has the Minister of War, or what's it called? The Ministry of
Ministry of Freedom or something?
Freedom?
Ministry of Defense.
Maybe it's Ministry of Defense. Yeah, maybe I'm thinking.
Feels like that.
You know,
I don't
it's
know.
a little too close to reality right now. Where we have the Department of Defense, now it's the Department of War. Anyways,
One small step for democracy.
so
One giant leap.
well,
you know, does the managed democracy system have the Minister of Defense over the president? And why? The system itself should be in charge of the president, right?
should be.
Or then again, we don't know entirely how the system works. Maybe there is a class of citizens who are above the system itself, controlling it, you know?
See, I think it's the AI. Like, I think it's more of a bit like a class system.
Yeah, let's actually go with the classic, like, they call it the shadow government, right? So let's call it, I guess we'll just call it the shadow government. Like, is the managed democracy system
The Shadow Earth.
yeah, being run by a shadow Earth.
So,
I'm not.
I think
I'm not so certain.
there's not enough evidence for that. I think they're very much too clear on what they want.
Not in
that
this
it
game,
doesn't
yeah.
Need one.
That's why I'm excited to get into the first game. It's like, what kinds of things would we learn there? Because, see, my thinking is, all right. First off, who built AI? Like, if they're taking inspiration from our world, corporate interests would be the shadow government, right?
The Illuminati.
Yeah, the Illuminati.
That's fun to say.
I know. It's hilarious. It seems like it perfectly has to be something going on there, right?
I mean, capitalism.
Good morning, Jazzy. I just saw that you said morning, so I'm just
Wow,
answering
so
to that now.
delayed. So delayed. Gosh.
Shut up. I have a document open, okay?
No. Sure.
I said hi. I just didn't say morning. I'm being proper.
Well, it's not morning for me, but put a vibe with it.
He said mornings, so it's a morning for him.
Yeah, it's morning for him.
But okay, so
So the question is more, what is the point in the killing of the president?
Right.
Because I still don't know one.
So
There's
you
no
know,
difference.
Yeah, there's two possibilities there then, right? Is like either the president of Super Earth wasn't, beholden to the managed democracy system, and that
Yeah.
means that there's a shadow government that puppeteers the strings of the managed
They,
democracy system.
they streamlined his sit down of, I don't know, this election. I don't know what the word would be.
Yeah, they streamlined the election results. They rigged the election, basically.
His sit down of power. Whatever that
Seat
word
of-
is. You know?
The seat of power? What about the seat of power?
Like, they sped up getting him out of the seat of power.
Yeah. There we go. They yeah, I see what you're saying now. Okay. They
Yeah, I don't know what the word
accelerated his removal from the seat of power.
is. Yeah, that's a
Something
bit
like
better.
that. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah. Before the war, before his assassination and after, do you think anything was being managed improperly, like as far as the war effort goes? Because anything that we saw that changed.
I mean, Meridia Black Hole, the Spore.
Yeah,
But I
you're
think
right.
that was-
Decisions like that were being made more right before then.
Yeah, I think that's a possibility, but I think there's been worse decisions made now. That why hasn't there been another one? I think we should have more presidents killed
Yeah,
in Minecraft.
in Helldivers 2. It's right there, man. It's right there.
Yeah, but it's more fun to say Minecraft. Come on.
Yeah, I
I
know.
think-
That's fair. All right. So here's the interesting part for me. This is what I was thinking is fascism, especially fascist systems have to have cultural narratives. That's a big part of their systemic control.
Yeah.
And it's the Helldivers that serve as a system of control, in that they are symbols representing the martyr, the hero narrative.
Mhm.
As long as the Helldivers are sacrificing themselves for the greater good, everybody is more invested in this system being the greatest good.
Yeah, and continuing the cycle.
Right. It's it's hard to in the early aughts. There was a
Early
very
thoughts.
there was a very common thing of there was a very common discussion being had about the war on terrorism, or
Yeah.
the war on dissidence, and it emerged from that this idea that whether or not you support the war, you need to support the troops.
Yeah.
I remember very vividly those discussions being had, and I was like, oh yeah, that makes sense. I was the kind of guy who was like, I don't like war. I am still the kind of guy who I don't like war. I'm very
I'm still-
anti-war.
Yeah, very anti-war.
Yes. And it especially made sense to me coming from a military family. But I was young, and I now know, how that kind of narrative shut down my own kind of critical thinking of, you can support the troops, but that doesn't change anything. It's a deflection, like
Mhm.
it did successfully deflect me from thinking about like how that was affecting my perception of what we were doing and how necessary it all was. It definitely distracted me from having those discussions and thinking about those things.
Which is slightly important.
Yeah. So when we're talking about heroic martyrdom, we also can talk about the president's death. You know, he was poised as heroically defending the
Yeah,
presidential bunker.
they made him a martyr instead of a sacrifice. Yeah, that would be.
Well, in that's a little interesting like subtext there is like in the same breath that they are the same thing.
Yeah, they are,
know-
but they're seen as different.
Yeah, they're seen, the perception is curated, but they are functionally the same thing.
Yeah. It's like we are martyrs, but we are just being sent to our death.
Yeah, we are the cultural sacrifice for the prosperity of a civilization.
The greater good.
And I would know a few things about that.
Yes. Now it gets to tie back into that.
Yeah.
I know
I,
words.
I feel like a lot of modern day scholars don't want to talk about it, but
Mission coordinates
my
locked.
people were very fascistic when they were conquered.
Hellpods prime.
Yeah. What do you think of higher power?
Engaging orbital thrusters.
I don't know too much. Again, I've only learned what you've taught me.
Yeah.
Nothing from school.
Orbit synchronized.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and again, that's a whole
I mean,
intentional thing. It was
yeah. It also
very-
makes a little bit more sense with England, at least, or the UK.
Yeah, it was very intentionally raised by the Spanish conquistadors. It was they didn't want any traces of our culture remaining.
Bit rude.
Yeah, but it was very fascistic in its time, and the difference was we were very direct and very honest about our sacrifice.
Yeah.
And in that way, I don't know if calling it fascistic is very fair, because fascistic has become a bit of a dirty word.
I mean, it is.
It is mostly a dirty
Dirty.
word because we invented the concept to explain some very evil things.
Fucked up shit.
Yeah. You know, we had never,
Launch
yeah,
initiated.
we had never seen really fascism for what it was until then. But if you think about it, almost any top-down system before then was fascistic in nature.
Mm-hmm.
Like most kingdoms and monarchies were very corporately aligned.
Yeah,
They just had
I think they are.
a government system organized a little bit differently.
Yeah.
And so I think fascism, so this is a weird analogy, but like, have you ever heard how Buddhism is a philosophy, not a religion? So you can be a
Yes.
Buddhist Christian?
Yes. And
So
I'm not.
I think,
I'm not Buddhist or religious at all. I kind of think that is true from the readings I've done of Buddhism.
yeah, exactly. So that's what I was going to say. Is like, I think it's a appropriate enough analogy to be like, you know, I think a monarchy can be fascist, right?
Yeah.
I
And
don't
a
think they're
monarchy
exclusive.
can also be socialist.
Yeah, or socialist or democratic.
Yeah.
So I don't think they're
Not
exclusive.
many were democratic.
Yeah. So I don't think there's exclusive like that when we talk about I think fascism is a structural organization is the structural organization to whatever or government system.
Yeah. Just a use for the times. So I don't think most, like, I don't know if you know about royalty or monarchs here. I don't know that much because I don't care for it. But historically, they weren't actually that in charge. Like, they had final say.
Yeah. But they had
most of the time it
nobles
was-
to appease.
Yes.
And
Like, they had to.
yeah, and that's the thing though too is alliances shifted and like who turned up for the king or queen was, you know, obviously influenced things. But most people did rally around the king or queen because it was the safe bet, right? You know?
Yeah, because they were rich.
Yeah.
Then the question is, we don't know much about, like, the most interaction we've had with the upper class of Helldivers is them buying those eggs, or them now buying the fucking beach planet.
Well, so the most interesting thing is we do know the class of citizens that exist.
Yeah.
We know that it goes from A to F, and we know, that it is likely during the evacuate priority citizens missions that we are evacuating Class A citizens.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it does actually say evacuate Class A.
Okay, cool.
But what makes you a Class A?
Right. I
It
mean,
doesn't actually tell you.
yeah, it doesn't. We do know a few things about the rest of classes that suggest,
Money.
yeah, it's very obviously. It's very obviously with the buying the Bile Titan eggs, you definitely have to have some sort of financial status, right?
Yeah.
So, what were we just talking about before this? We were talking about I'm trying to figure out how we got on this tangent so I can bring it back. Sorry.
So about the eggs and the class system and how it impacts.
You will never destroy our way.
Because I had brought up the comparison, the fascist system is just,
Yeah. But to the Buddhists.
yeah. Why was I bringing that up? Like, it's a system, but it's a system, a structure. There we go. Organizational structure is what I was saying. So like we're getting a little into the weeds about like how speculating about what that structure looks like here, but I think more importantly, what I was going for was,
Engaging terminal.
obviously Super Earth is fascistic.
Yeah. Or
What?
control. Democracy.
Yeah, it's called a managed democracy, and it's a disguise. That's like the disguise. It's a narrative.
Oh
thing.
yeah, it's the whole hidden.
Yeah, and so the martyr narrative of making the president, a martyr for that system of control is interesting to me, especially in light of understanding that it was very possibly pre-planned.
I'm on it.
Yeah.
My people would sometimes sacrifice their
the
nobility.
terminal.
And the royalty was expected to participate in the sacrificial rituals. They did not,
Like a
take
bad
their
harvest.
lives, but they gave their blood with virtually every what are they called? I guess event.
Ritual. Would it be a ritual?
I guess like ritual with every event. Like there was every royal did some sort of ritual themselves, even though
Yeah.
they didn't kill themselves, but they did. One of the most infamous ones is sometimes they would run a rope through their. What the hell? I don't know how I died.
It died.
Oh, you know
Not
what?
sure either.
It was probably one of the. It was probably one of the SEAF throwing a grenade.
Oh, yeah, they messed you up.
Yeah. Yeah, one of the most infamous things that the royals would do they would sometimes run a rope through their penis.
What?
Yeah, you heard that?
That through.
Yes, yes.
Tagging map.
So it wasn't like some symbolic sacrifice for them. It was some hardcore shit. Like,
Yeah, no, that doesn't seem pleasant. Well, some might find it pleasant. That doesn't seem pleasant to me.
I don't care how pleasant it seems. In the moment, you have to have regrets.
Yeah. If you don't, I've got questions.
So that's the most infamous one. That was that was probably one that didn't get brought out often.
I'll be honest, I'm glad.
But it was especially it was a special spectacle, right?
Yeah.
probably related to some sort of proportional difficulties the society was going through at the time.
Yeah, so they had to.
What kind of difficulties could Super Earth be going through worse than the actual attack of Super Earth? What greater sacrifice could be necessary to create to the cultural narrative of that system than the leader of the
I
planet?
see, seeing it more as a. Wait, what happened to my mech?
I'm out.
It's right here. It's on fire.
No, that's my old one.
Oh,
That's my new one.
new one didn't come in? Did the stratagem fail?
Yeah? Wait, why'd it call all the way over here? What the fuck?
Oh, I was looking for like a
Did
wide
it?
open
No,
one.
this is the old one. What? He used it. I don't know where it went. But it's gone.
Oh yeah, it is gone. What the fuck?
Alright.
Can the ships be shot out of the sky now?
They fly now?
I'm wondering if the ships can be shot out of the sky now.
I don't think it's a.
It had to have like
I still
despawned
think
it. Huh?
this is more of a. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't get a chance to even touch it, so I don't know.
Well, all right. Anyways,
I still fully believe
Requesting tac.
it is more of a selfish thing when it comes to this.
Requesting
I don't think
advanced
it's a
weaponry.
sacrifice thing. Because I think they're trying to show it as a diplomatic takeover more than a sacrifice of their part for the greater good. I saw you throw the grenade.
well,
Because yeah.
who that
Or
and
is there even
that's why it goes back to the question of who's in charge.
Exactly. Who is?
You know, when the managed democracy system was first conceived of, like over 100 years ago, what maybe 150 years ago.
Yeah.
Obviously, we're seeing in the real world reflections of possibilities of what kinds of who benefits from these systems, right? You know, theoretically speaking, AI. I mean, not even theoretically. Fucking Elon Musk and his fucking tampering with Grok, right? Like we're seeing that shit in real time. This
It was
guy
so obvious.
trying to use it to control the narrative of a culture.
Yeah. And the literal.
And it is
The bot literally
affecting.
fighting against.
Calling down a
Yeah,
support weapon.
yeah, exactly. Yeah. But either way, he is very openly controlling the narrative for his benefit.
Yeah.
And people are eating that shit up, and that's terrifying, but
A little bit.
more importantly is like he obviously has a lot to gain from that. We know some of the things he has to gain from that.
Money, power.
Yeah. Racial purity.
Oh,
So
just being a dick in general.
yeah. To me, it's very clear that
How'd you like the taste of
Arrowhead
freedom?
doesn't want to engage with the race narrative.
Yeah.
Understandable.
I'm glad. I don't.
Yeah. In today's environment,
Like
that
they're
is a
doing
very
it for
difficult.
aliens. They're doing it for aliens. That's enough. That's.
Yeah, yeah. No, yeah. I think it is metaphorically like, yeah, the
The
aliens-
metaphors there, I mean,
the aliens are the people in the metaphor
yeah.
for the racial purity, arguably.
Freedom
It
forever.
does get
Even arguably.
yeah. Well, it does get a little iffy, you know, when you. That's the thing about races in metaphorical narratives. It's like it is very hard to. When you are a minority, you know, the representation of racial narratives in I mean, you don't even have to be a minority to see it, but it's especially obvious to you if you're a minority that using
Yeah.
metaphorical races for
Have a taste of
racial
democracy.
purity metaphors,
This
it
doesn't
falls
feel
apart.
as much that.
It falls apart, yeah, even under
Yeah,
the best
that-
intentions.
Yeah.
And so
Yeah,
that,
right.
yeah, that thing kind of, yeah, I just wanted to make it known, like that always bothered me. I know Arrowhead is trying to do their best with it, but the lived reality of the situation right now, it feels especially poignant to be like,
30 seconds.
looking at the hard thing to look at, you know?
Yeah.
T-minus 20 seconds.
But I also, there is
Get
this
some!
escapism that I
Get
think
some!
people would get by that a little bit.
Yeah, no, I understand that. I hate escapism, and I feel like it's a cop out for the cowards. But anyway,
Yeah. but you
escapism
should be able to
is
see both at once.
escapism is inherently tied to privilege. That's why it's like
Yeah.
you can escape the reality if you have privilege. For those of us in reality, we can't.
Because if you die, it's not a game. You die, it's not.
Yeah,
Oh, that sample doesn't exist.
it's like when people are like trying to defend the idea of race, and I know I'm going a little longer about this, but trying to defend it's obviously very relevant to me.
Yeah. I'm kind of the wrong color to have an input.
I think everybody's input matters. No, I know there's a lot of white guilt that people like default to, but like honestly, like
No, I can have my input, but there's just not much. Like,
it's
Yeah.
probably not a perspective that you feel would
I've
hasn't been
seen
heard.
it happen. Like, it's not happened to me personally. I've seen it happen, and it's always very obvious.
Yeah, so like
And-
yeah, okay. But I'll finish what I'm saying.
yeah.
When when anyone tries to defend the idea of using racial metaphors in fantasy or sci-fi narratives, it bothers me, especially the escapism defense. There we go. When anyone tries to use the escapism defense, it bothers me because that's a position of privilege. Because
Helldiver, the Super Destroyer is ready for your next mission.
so long as the stuff is happening in reality, so long as someone like me can't go outside without being afraid that I'm going to be sent to another country just because I look a certain way, even though this is my home,
Yeah.
Engaging
Yeah.
orbital thrusters.
that is something that I cannot escape.
Which is ridiculous.
Orbit
So
synchronized.
it's nice for you to have a nice little safe space there, but white buddy, but
The real world is.
but that is your privilege.
Yeah.
And that is why I want someone like me is interested in don't give you a safe space. Face
No,
what you, and not literally you obviously, but like
No, I know you're not talking about me here.
Yeah.
Like, I don't need the escapism.
look at the fucking horror that I am subject to every day.
Yeah.
Endure it. Empathize with it. Do something about it.
Yeah. But, man.
Because I have to do something about it. Because it's me who gets targeted first.
I get disappointed by the world. I'm like, I'm trying to remember. Like, there was this lovely white old man art teacher in my secondary. By lovely, I mean he was a fucking asshole.
Ah, okay.
Uh,
Gotcha.
And I hated it with every little ability I had in me.
Mm-hmm.
I remember, like, I very much spoke out against him every time I saw. I was a very quiet kid, to be fair.
Mm-hmm.
But every time I would not be subtle with him, I hated him. Because he would just shout at me from the class. But this guy, very clearly racist as well. As there was one person who was black in the beginning of our class. He was in the lesson for 2 weeks and then suddenly was moving to a different class.
Mm-hmm.
And I still don't actually know what happened because it just wasn't a friend. I didn't know him. This is someone I'd been in class twice with. But clearly, either he felt so disrespected every time he walked into the lesson, which fair, or that teacher wanted him gone. Ugh.
Yeah.
That was more of a rant of I remembered it and I was annoyed.
I think that I think that that still ties in perfectly. Of like, you know, now we start to begin to wonder about we have to ask ourselves some questions about Helldivers universe of like, what, you know, it does still tie back into our tangent about what determines a citizen's status.
Yeah.
Because, you know, we know there's probably some degree of financial measurement there, right?
Yeah.
Well, in the real world, you know, segregation was very much used, and it's still they're still trying to use it. They're still trying to use it in subtle. They just have to be subtler about it. With what, you know, I'm not sure if you've heard of.
Subtle is strong for what.
Yeah, but I'm not sure. Have you heard of gerrymandering?
I've heard of it. I recognize
Freedom requires
the
firepower.
but like I don't know it because it's not.
So I'm sure you
It's
probably
like
have.
private,
Yeah.
protocol, right?
I'm sure you probably have similar systems in the UK.
Yeah.
So, long story short, gerrymandering is the process of abusing the system for redrawing district lines.
We're gonna make it.
Oh,
Sub-objective.
I remember now. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Gerrymandering is when you draw very ridiculous district lines to very intentionally
wrong gun.
manipulate it based on racial or other class signifying demographics.
Yeah. We
So-
especially know it for voting.
Yeah.
Making
So
it
that
harder to vote in someone you actually want. Yeah.
making people's votes count less
Requesting objective
by
equipment.
bundling like all the black votes into one district. You reduce their representation because that they're voting for their district's House of Representatives seat. Right?
Yeah.
I'm not sure how you guys. Again, I'm not sure how you guys' division, but I'm sure you guys have like similar, like a position where you have direct representative.
But yeah, it definitely.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot. I switched to my
How did that
sidearm.
not do any damage?
I always forget when I pick up that I switch to my sidearm.
Yeah, I don't think that there is any like gerrymandering held
I'm
over.
out.
But there's no voting. I don't think
Well, literally there is. So there's still,
your vote is made for you.
yeah,
They
which is,
say it.
I think, a result of the commentary. You know, it's a similar it's a commentary to like the effectiveness of voting, right? Like
Yeah.
that. But I think let's get a little off. Let's not get a little distracted by that yet, because I feel like there's still a little bit more to be said about like
Yeah, hell yeah.
shit.
About the
Where was I
gerrymandering.
going? Yeah, where was I going with the gerrymandering? Fuck.
I'm not sure yet. Oh shit. Hey. You're trying to get your train of thought back now.
Yeah, I was trying to remember. We'd been talking about something right before that about class A. Oh yeah, citizen classes.
Oh shit.
So like, funnily enough, actually, that does bring in a question that I didn't think of before. Is you know, do different status of citizens vote count differently. But what I was gonna say was, you know, back to the racial thing of like Arrowhead clearly not wanting to engage with race and minority representation, right?
Yeah.
Such a coward move. I won't give them the benefit of the doubt on that, honestly.
Slightly different with Helldivers. I don't think the race needs to matter as much for
Well,
like storytelling.
That's where I was going. Was it always
They've
does.
got an enemy.
Yeah,
That's what I mean.
yeah, I know. That's what we were talking about before. Was the metaphors of the metaphorical racism of the the Illuminate, the cyborgs, and the Terminids are metaphors for real world racism, right? Like,
Yeah.
I do not agree that, and that's what I was saying is like I don't, that they're not effective. Like, fantasy and sci-fi racism is not effective in communicating those kinds of ideas. And
But you also don't want to endorse someone running around in a video game committing acts of racism, even if it's sense.
yeah, no, I get it. I get that it's sensitive because we're playing bad guys. But
I'm meaning you don't want to be having people being able to commit racist acts
yeah, genocide. Yeah,
for fun.
yeah, no, yeah, we're the bad guys. We are doing that, but we're doing it
Yeah.
metaphorically. I get it. And what I'm
Yeah.
saying is like,
There's a reason
if
why
we address
I know that.
racism in that, it does
180.
create the potential for people to get the wrong message or send the wrong message. Arrowhead is for that.
Mission map updated.
Arrowhead's message gets misinterpreted. There we go.
Yeah.
There's it is very sensitive, and I think the only way to address that is to address it directly. You
Yeah.
know, you can't because again, it's a lived reality you cannot escape. Or I cannot escape,
I don't
other
think it's one you
minorities
should
cannot
hide
escape,
from.
I should say.
I think
And
it's something to be should be hidden away. It just
yeah,
makes it
so
worse.
so that ties back to the question.
Oh.
So that what I was saying before was, so that ties back to the question of where we ended up going with that is that, the citizen classes, like, for starters, you have to be a Class D citizen or above to become a Helldiver. You can't be any lower than that. Historically,
Kind of wish we knew more about them.
I can pull up the list here in a second
Yeah.
to go over what we do know about them. But it does beg a question to me as a minority, like something I think about is, I wonder how many minorities are in the different classes, and if Arrowhead kind of constructed the citizen class system as a kind of way to acknowledge that,
Like, is there a discrepancy?
Yeah, what kinds of
Exactly.
discrepancies are there? Because
Yeah.
I don't, I want to give Arrowhead the benefit of the doubt, but I don't give them the benefit of the doubt right now because especially after I don't know, I feel like the way they handled the LGBTQ cape controversy came off very privileged to me. Like, oh no, we love our LGBTQ members, but we don't want to put that kind of stuff in the game. And it came
Yeah.
off it came off very like,
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
like, okay, so they didn't. To me, it came off. They didn't think about who would be in actual class systems. They just knew it was an effective metaphor an effective, generalized, sweeping coverage for whatever minorities that they weren't thinking of. Whatever
Yeah.
systems that they didn't fully understand because of their privileged status. because a lot of them are undoubtedly privileged. Like,
And yeah, they get the opportunity to make
so
good scale on my own century.
yeah, to me, it very much makes it read that they didn't put the thought into who would be in what classes. They probably had like the most thought they had was like, okay, so maybe there is racism, maybe there is discrimination. There'll probably be lower classes, but we're not, you know, so we'll put in more like a class system. But that's all that really matters.
Yeah.
So that writing like that is like, again, it's a privileged position. You can look away from it because it doesn't affect you. Is what I was saying.
So kind of just ignoring that there is.
Right. Ignoring it even though they put it in the game, you know?
Yeah.
It's a way for them to get to have their cake and eat it too, I guess you could say.
Yeah.
It comes off very, oh, there we go, that's the word. It comes off as very performative, it comes off very, what is that, what do they call, there's a term for it these days. The like performative representation of corporations.
Oh, yeah, like the fucking fact that
Solidarity marketing or something like that, right?
Very nice.
yeah, like every single LGBTQ month. I cannot remember. Pride month. That's the word.
Yeah.
The fucking
Mission at 30 minutes.
horribly designed flags and yeah.
Wow, wow.
No, I'm talking about the companies who do that.
Oh no, sorry, I was
Like,
saying
they
hi to
design it.
Teddy
I'm
B.
not talking about the actual flags. No, I'm talking about when the companies put it on their stuff and they design it terribly, and then it disappears.
Yeah. I think it was like something like solidarity marketing or something like that.
That sounds right.
Yeah, it's definitely a lot closer than anything else I can come up with right now. So yeah, solidarity marketing. It comes off very solidarity marketing of Arrowhead to me.
Yeah.
And it's unfortunately just something that, like, as a minority, I have to be like, well, I mean, it's the best that I'm used to it by now, sadly. Like,
Tragic.
yeah. But you know, what are you gonna do? I can't make a video game yet. I don't know how to do that yet. One of these days I will, and I will not be very successful because nobody will buy it because nobody wants to see that shit because they want escapism. But anyway, go on.
Yeah, I was going to say, I kind of understand not having any LGBTQ flags in the game.
support weapon.
Tango's homophobic. You're here to hear first.
Huh?
I said Tango's
I am
homophobic. You hear? No, I know, I'm kidding. We know. That's why it's. You're self-hating.
Like,
You're self-hating. I know.
Yeah, it would look a bit odd in the game. I get that.
No, yeah.
I get it. As much as I would
I mean,
actually want it,
purely speaking,
it would look
fashion-wise, it would look so weird.
Yeah.
There's
I want it to.
don't get me. Yeah, don't get me. No, I understand what you're saying though too.
Oh,
Yeah.
fucking hell! The Sentry
That thing
did
was-
not want it.
Yeah, it was fucking targeting me. It was like,
Played that.
god damn.
The title has changed, Alpha. I'm not sure why it's still saying that to you.
Oh yeah, that happens to me when I change midstream sometimes too. It takes a while.
Yeah, it's changed on my screen. Yeah, I was playing Far Far West a bit earlier because Mecca woke up late.
Yeah, sorry about that.
It's okay, I'm sure you can.
No, yeah, I'm just trying to apologize to anyone who stumbles into. Oh,
Don't worry, I got you.
yeah.
Yeah, like, it does feel very much
Requesting
why
advanced
not
weaponry.
people want it.
I mean, I feel like we're softening our words here a bit. It isn't feel that way. It is that way, you know. Like, I think when we're talking about what people feel, I mean, we can understand why people want to feel represented and why they'd feel upset about not being represented. But it is very much a solidarity marketing thing, right?
Yeah. It doesn't
Requesting
need
sentry.
it, but it would be nice.
Yeah, there we go. I think that's a good, yeah. I think it's a good way to put it. Is like, I don't think the game needs it. Partly because, you know, minority systems, minorities in systems like this would be
Never
invisible.
heard the dangerous game.
Like that's
Yeah.
part of the point. Is the system is making them invisible.
Yeah.
But the reality too, something I've thought about sometimes is the skin color of the Helldivers, right?
Yeah, it's not just one.
Yeah, and that
They
is
made-
part
they
of
made that clear.
that is a very big part of the reality. Is a lot of people, a lot of minorities, we have to go into the military to get a better life, and that like the
Yes.
system is requiring us to put our life at risk more than the privileged classes.
Yeah, because of the position they put you in, kind of
Yeah.
forcing it. Yeah.
And so the nature of that kind of thing, you would see disproportionately high amounts of color in the Helldivers compared to the civilian population,
I mean,
which we
and
definitely
you are
do.
saying this, and now I'm just looking at three guys that look exactly the same.
Well, no, we definitely do see, like, it seems to be very clear that Arrowhead has put it,
Oh, there's a lot of gold. We're just on a
it's
look.
it's 50-50 black and white, like,
Yeah.
because of the randomization, the way they set up the randomization. They clearly wanted it to be pretty equal there, and it does match some like very similar to real world disparities, right? In population. But I think that was a happy accident that like they definitely would have realized while they were doing it, and they would have been like, yeah, that makes sense. That feels
That
like
worked out.
yeah, that feels like we're doing representation, right?
Flavor blends. Kind of door for the door.
But when you go to class, but that's why to me it's like you go to classes of citizens and it's like important
Yeah.
to have that fully fleshed out and realized in the world in some way.
Yeah. We don't actually have a way of knowing. Is there a discrepancy in each class system?
Yeah, and I would like to think that, like, of course, the Class F citizens are probably like fucking 36% black, 20-something% Latino. I forgot what the actual statistics are in U.S. American prison populations, but
Oh my god.
it's something like that.
Well, that is an unequal. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think it'll be like that.
But
Yeah,
because
that's
Arrowhead
still
refuses to engage with it, like that's what I'm talking about. That's the kind of details I'm talking about when I say like, put it in the game. Is it not necessarily,
Then, okay, but at the same time, I'm kind of on the side of in this. I'm more of the belief that we are past the internal racism and we've just gone full external. I still fully believe Super F was maybe even worse than our history. And I nearly shot him.
I think
They just learned to hate something else instead of each other.
the idea that humanity will ever get over its internal racism is an optimistic view, is a very optimistic take.
Hey, we can be optimistic.
We will be fighting aliens and committing genocide
What the fuck? That
at
was nothing. Okay.
for the rest of humanity's
Damn.
existence. We will be committing alien genocide and racial genocide for the rest of humanity's existence. I fully believe that.
I have high hopes.
I know that's why I was saying it's optimistic
not
of you.
belief, I have hope.
Yeah. No, yeah. That's what I was saying. It's optimistic of you. I appreciate the optimism, but
Yeah.
Calling down a support weapon.
Oh, I have need to shut some tabs. Fucking hell.
if I have learned anything from history, it is that aliens just mean the opportunity to distract the public from more and make the genocide of racial minorities more quiet.
Another
Yeah.
towards galactic liberation. You may
Which-
extract when ready.
Tagging map.
Unfortunately, I don't
Southeast,
think you're
300
wrong.
meters.
But anyways, that tangent aside,
Alpha, this game is very gory. We're just playing on low difficulty so we can have a chat. This Helldivers, I think you've seen it before. Oh! Something just
yeah, this is like the channel staple. So welcome.
yeah. I don't know. I do believe there's going to be a discrepancy in the Class A systems. I don't think they'll be equal.
Yeah, no, I don't think so either. I think as little effort as
And,
Arrowhead has put into it is very clearly understood by anyone who is those minority right away. Like, okay, that's probably what that means.
Yeah.
As,
And
and maybe too, and I will give them the benefit of doubt in this way, because you see this a lot with modern day what is it, neoliberalism. There you go.
oh,
You see this a lot with neoliberalism, is the performative representation that we were talking about.
yeah.
Is I will give them the benefit of the doubt of them having like the consciousness to be like, you know what, this isn't our story, we're not going to tell it. We're not going to talk about it because we don't have the right to. In the same way that you were earlier, like, you know, it's not my place to comment on.
Yeah. I think the difference is with, at least what I know of neoliberalism, it's kind of
But in the neoliberal
Playing the
perspective, it's not like you, where you genuinely are just trying to be respectful. Because that is the narrative. Like most people, they're just trying to be respectful. But they're enacting a ritual that neoliberalism has taught them. And that's what I was going to that was kind of what I was getting at earlier when I was like, no, it's your place to comment. Like, just because you're not a minority doesn't mean you can't talk about this stuff.
oh yeah, no, you can still
and-
talk about, just not got the same understanding.
Yeah, exactly. But what it stops most people from engaging with the conversation, is what I was saying.
Ah,
And so it's very neoliberal. That's the neoliberal part of the policy, is that like you don't talk about it because you don't have your place. You don't have a place to talk about these things. Is just code switching, basically. I guess you'd say it's a deception or a mask for, you know, not addressing the issue. I don't know why I'm grabbing that. We don't need those.
yeah, I've not
Um,
a single sample.
I see candy. I take candy.
Oh, candy.
But that's the neoliberal purpose, the agenda, or whatever you want to call it, to having you know, well-intentioned people think that way. It's like,
Yeah, there
to
should
shut
still be a
down-
conversation. There's definitely
Yeah.
times where you need to
To
if there is more of a keep quiet, listen.
yeah, to shut down those conversations, so that either we don't make the privileged uncomfortable, or we don't have to do the things we should be doing,
Yeah.
because that's hard. Change is hard, guys.
Yeah, and needed
Yeah.
drastically.
So that's why whenever someone is like, you know, it's not my place to comment, I get real like quick. I'm real quick. Like, no, comment.
Oh yeah, no. I know if I had anything to say, I would.
I'm sure you do have. So you're of all people, Tango. Come on.
I mean,
You
no,
have
it's
things to
just,
say.
Like, I don't have a.
I think-
from my-
Oh, sorry.
ow.
I thought you were around the corner.
Like, I don't have from my perspective. I did say on other people's perspective that I've seen, like what I've witnessed other people have to go through.
You know, I know historically in the U.S., the Irish suffered racism, and I wonder if that comes from Europe. Like, were Irish and Scottish people? Is there a history there of like racism there?
I mean, okay, less so. Okay. I'm trying to think how to word the history. Basically, England committed genocide on Ireland. That's quite well known, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Gaelic.
That has led to it. Like, it's
There's
more
still
of a
debates on where
piece-
what the Gaelic genetics are to this day. Yeah.
Yeah, like it's less to do with. It's more of a valid hatred to what the Irish have towards the English. I don't actually know why there's a little. I think that's more. Oh yeah, they just moved there to get the jobs. That kind of stupidity of America.
Yeah, it happened a long
But-
ass time ago, so it's really hard to. Yeah, I know the history is a
Yeah, I
little
think
muddy, but
here
I was
it's
wondering
more
about
a-
like recent history of like recent racism. Is there like actual
Oh no.
like how much you know about that?
I
Like,
think
more like-
no
'cause
modern history. I don't know. It'd be ancient history more so.
Racism towards the Irish in the U.S. goes back to like 100 years. Like,
Yeah.
so I was wondering, what I was wondering is like 100, 200 years, the last 100 or 200 years. Was that something you
It-
picked up from
I think
European
it's more like
beliefs,
1600s.
European
There was more
ideologies,
hatred,
or
but
was
then
that
there was-
just weird xenophobia of America?
Calling down a
I
sentry.
think it's more the xenophobia of America because there was
The
and there
influx
was
of
still like
immigration,
the
yeah.
racism for everyone
New
too
mag.
in the UK, but it was more.
It was a
We just hate
immigration thing.
everyone.
Yeah, yeah. No, for the Irish it was an immigration thing. I know that
Yeah.
there, but I was wondering if like there was an additional pressure of like
It's
European,
Also,
if there were any European like sentiments about Irish
no,
people.
less. No, not that I know. of.
And
I mean,
with that
apart
in
from the
mind, like,
stereotypes that
there-
never.
because that is something I am interested in, is exploring Gaelic and
Oh, so am I. Oh,
Yeah.
I love the. Like, I know my ancestry quite a lot into that, so I want to know more.
yeah. God, what is the other one? Gaelic and
Nordic.
no,
I
not
do.
not Nordic. There was another one. Fuck, I can't remember it. But it's,
I'll show
it's,
ya.
it's the one that's more associated with Scottish, isn't it?
They're Gaelic as well.
Yeah, I know, but I thought
But
there
it
were
would be
two.
Nordic as well. Viking, like that would be Gaelic.
No, yeah,
Nordic, that kind of.
let me look it up real quick.
They're very similar ancestry. If it, like,
Yeah, yeah, I know that. Give me one. I know there was a word.
So I know the hatred towards Scotland a lot more because that was basically Scotland being the stubborn
Celtic.
bastards and refusing. Celtic.
That's what I got confused with. Celtic, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, Gaelic and Celtic cultures, you know, that was like thousands of years ago, so it's a lot harder to parse the history. But
Yeah, which
Have a taste of democracy.
I want to know more about it. All
Def-
I know is about
yeah.
Odin, and that's kind of
that's Nordic.
No,
Yeah,
no.
it's not entirely. Yeah, it's not entirely clear how much that really is of influenced on Gaelic. And yeah, I know what you mean.
yeah. There's like there's clearly an influence. You just don't know where it starts or ends.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that shit doing? It's shaking.
Yeah. That's been a weird thing that they do, huh? Ever since the update.
Ah, ever since the update.
Yeah. Speaking of Phasmophobia update, and everybody's saying it's amazing now.
That's great.
Yeah. I know you're not very
The
interested. But
citizens of this city will
I'm excited.
I know you are. I wish I could like it more.
I don't blame you.
Yeah.
I get very bored of it very fast too.
I do like it playing it with you guys, though. But it's more the talking. And then, oh, I'm dead. What happened? Oh, ghost.
Yeah. So, okay.
I think the hatred with the UK is more so they're so close together and fighting for so long that it kind of became a Nah, fuck you, you ate my sandwich, fuck you, that kind of.
Yeah, it became a neighborly neighborhood rivalry
there
more
was-
than anything.
Yeah, like there's still issues, but it's not really the same.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think how best to describe it any better than that, but that's kind of just, yeah. Like, England fucked up everyone else around them, and then
And then themselves, and they had to all.
And then
the
themselves,
country had
yeah.
to do to look at itself and be like, I guess we are kind of knobs, aren't we? And he's like, yeah, you are. Fuck you.
yeah, exactly that.
Yeah. It's like when you're kids and you hate someone, and then you find out they have an Xbox, so you become friends.
How dare the enemy
Yeah.
sully our well-swept streets?
But you're always
Oh.
at each other's throats, anyways.
Hey, Chelsea, what though? Yeah. Which, fair.
Yeah. No, I get you. Oh, defense mission.
Coordinates locked.
I'm happy with that.
Hellpods prime.
This way will be
Engaging
easier to
orbital
piss, though.
thrusters.
Yeah, easier to stay on topic, hopefully.
Yeah.
So yeah, so all that wrapping back up to that's why I would characterize like Arrowhead's position very privileged, very not good enough.
Yeah. Drowsy, what am I choosing?
Um, what am I?
Feels very disconnected.
Wow, that mortar takes forever to regenerate. I never noticed that.
It does?
Yeah.
Oh yes, longest of the... Yeah. It lasts though. You still have,
Yeah. That's why I never noticed. Is it lasts all that time. Most of the time, honestly.
yeah.
I'll try out the 1-2. I haven't tried it out yet.
Dagger or smoke grenade. I cannot have both. Oh wait, dagger is in the laser weapon. Never mind. He will smoke. Okay. He's basically trying to get you killed. Joke's on you. I don't have to run anywhere.
So, with the whole system, like of the who's in charge of the system conversation, like
Yeah.
when it first started, obviously the privileged classes and people like Elon Musk in the real world who probably invented and influenced the system.
Yeah.
But is it, it's been 150 years. I don't know when the managed democracy system was established, but at least 100 years ago, because the first war was 100 years ago.
Yeah. None of the same people are alive.
Yeah.
In charge.
Yeah, exactly. Like, none of the same people are likely still alive. There might be. I mean, like, let's be fair.
We
It's
don't
still
know
a
that
sci-fi.
yet.
Yeah, it's still a sci-fi. You know what? Oh my god. Oh my god. So this is completely off the wall,
Oh boy.
but it's hilarious to think about. Like, America has an obsession with the idea of the elite classes eating babies.
Oh. Yeah.
Friendly bioprocessors.
Yeah. Oh, we finally talk about them.
What if that's the
So,
purpose? What
okay.
if that's the purpose of the bio reprocessing is for the privilege to
so-
renew their bodies?
Yeah. So, we actually, this is why I said to you yesterday of like, we made them. Super F made those processors, not the automatons. We are just, there was a specific wording in one of the major orders when those missions first came
Yeah,
out.
that is the screen.
fight,
Oh, go ahead.
fight to get our copyright back was essentially the wording.
Oh, was there? Okay, I didn't
Yeah,
remember.
no,
I
they
didn't
were
know
like,
about that. That doesn't come up
stole
in
our
any
room.
discussions. Yeah. The
Yeah, no, I
old
remember it.
yeah.
It never escaped.
recover our technology or something, probably.
Yeah.
Okay.
They stole our technology, recover it now.
Yeah, so the only thing that ever comes up is that like the existence of enemy bioprocessors implies the existence of friendly
Countless high liberty
bioprocessors.
citizens
Yeah.
call
And
for the
the what's the word?
Requesting
PA announcement about the
Yeah.
elderly submitting themselves to repurposing. So we don't
Yes.
have bioprocessors; we have biorepurposers. Another, goes back to the curated.
requesting supplies.
What did we say earlier? Curated per presentation. There we go.
Yeah.
But
Calling in and a key.
damn,
Get
I wanted to get
smoked,
hit by that. That would be hilarious. Anyways, yeah. So okay, that's crazy.
Requesting sentry.
Calling in.
You know, I remember that one very well because of just how I read it, and all I can think is that they literally just
Calling down
they
a
just
sentry.
said, "Oh yeah, no, fight for our copyright." Oh, what? Wait, how fucked up? What? Why are we using them? What for?
Yeah. So there's a PA announcement that doesn't seem to be in the game anymore. And we'll get into that in a bit because I have a thoughts on that. Why it was removed from the game. But that announced like the elderly should submit themselves to biorepurposing.
Yeah,
To continue to be useful to super.
which valid.
Squid.
So yeah, so off the wall thought was like, okay, like what if that's like the elite eating babies? They're not eating babies, they're eating the elderly.
They're in the elderly.
That's a hilarious thought to me. It's like
Yeah, it is.
I don't know if Arrowhead is smart enough to do that or thought of that. I don't give them the benefit of the doubt on being smart enough to think of that. But
Requesting fortification.
it definitely does fit.
Requesting sentry.
It feels very.
Thematically appropriate, yeah.
fitting. Yeah, like if it did happen, it wouldn't be a shock to anyone.
Yeah, I'm sure, and it might be the case like by now, like they thought of it too. Like that's how, because like as someone who DMs and I've written all my life, I've never published anything, but these are things you think of. These are things you think of. They aren't things you always think of right away. Like you're like that feels thematically appropriate, and then later on you're like, oh, duh, that fits that.
Yeah,
Perfect.
That's why retconning exists.
Yeah. So, yeah, because sometimes retconning exists because sometimes you think of it way too late. But sometimes
Yeah.
you think of it and you're like, oh yeah, that fits perfectly. We'll just leave it the way it is and add the explanation in.
Their lives were in our hands.
Yeah.
I thought it was Illuminate.
I heard the and you just dead seconds later shoot him again.
I didn't hear it.
Oh my god, I'm missing.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. Anyways,
Fucking hell. You heard their screams and ignored them.
I didn't hear a scream at all. I swear.
I don't even know if that makes it better. What the fuck happened to you?
Oh, I jumped.
They were a dissident, it's fine.
Calling down a sentry.
They died for Super Earth.
They did die for Super Earth.
They were an elderly person. They were ready for
Requesting
this.
sentry.
I needed to ensure that my gun was working properly. It wasn't firing
Yeah.
blanks. Their sacrifice was not in vain.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Need to make sure it wasn't jammed.
Exactly. So,
No mag.
But well, yeah, actually, also the fact that we can just gun down Class A citizens without any real punishment.
well, okay, SCAF isn't necessarily Class A.
No, I'm talking like
You
Class
get-
A evac missions.
Oh yeah, that's right.
We can gun them down.
Well, that's because there's implied to be so many of them that we only need a certain amount of them. You know,
Yeah.
like, which kind of
But
goes
then-
back into which does tie back into where I was trying to go back to was, where this conversation originated from is like nobody isn't expendable to the system at this point.
Prosperity.
Yeah.
So to me, the idea that the president could be sacrificed intentionally by the matters democracy system is the interesting part of the theory, where
But
The
were
mi-
they even real?
the minister of defense didn't plan the coup. The managed democracy system did, because it wanted to. It knew that it needed to sell a narrative for Super Earth to rally behind.
Yeah, which I find it funny. None of us cared about that. It was only when we saw the Seed dying that we gave a shit.
Yeah, and I think that's almost. See, I don't know. This is the part that I struggle with, and it ties into what I was saying. We'll talk about later, but so I'm not going to get too much into it now.
Okay.
I don't know how intentional
Calling in.
Uh,
strike.
that kind of thing is on Arrowhead's part, but it does sometimes make me question, like, that maybe it is intentional.
That we
Like-
give more of a shit about that real person, like a real person instead of a.
That we give more of a shit about the Thief soldiers than we do about this, like the president of Super Earth, for example.
Yeah.
It definitely feels like it could be intentional. Something they thought about in the narrative.
I hope it is, because if they haven't thought about that, I feel like that's really dumb.
Yeah, because like that, but what the part I mean about like what they thought about is like how that reflects the disparity between a system's understanding of the way things work versus the the reality of this, like being disconnected from your citizens.
Yeah, like the newest ad for the war bonds. They
Yes.
shot the seat in the vid. I hated that.
And I think that was absolutely on purpose by Arrowhead, honestly.
Yeah, to make us hate Super Earth a little bit more, because they just advertise it by shooting.
Yeah, and I think the irony is I'm watching in real time people hate Arrowhead
Requesting order.
instead of hate Super Earth.
Yeah,
Is crazy to me. Is like the way people
Calling down a sentry.
project their hatred onto Arrowhead is
Yeah.
that's the conversation I was talking about. It's like we'll talk about that later. But it is
I think they get so much hate for no reason a lot of.
yeah. Well, I
There's
don't
some
think
things
it's
they
no
deserve
reason.
a little bit. More.
That's the thing is I don't
Calling down
think
a
it's
sentry.
I'm talking like
I don't think so.
they got a lot of hate for the change on the guard at their head. Fucking
The high guards.
yeah, they got a lot of people hated that for some reason.
Hello to
Yeah.
democracy.
Um
And
I
Very,
think
very-
part of the problem is the framing of the conversations by Arrowhead.
yeah,
But I don't. What I wanted to talk about later is like how intentional that might be on Arrowhead's part of pissing us off,
yeah,
and the purpose behind it. Which I'm sure you already figured out what I'm talking about now.
I
By now.
think so. Like making us hate Super and Super.
Like I feel the
Arrowhead.
conversation is basically that I want to have later is like it is. I think I'm starting to see a pattern that Arrowhead makes bad decisions intentionally to emulate Super Earth's bad decisions, but then we just get pissed off at Arrowhead because we know it's a game and they're the ones making the decisions,
Yeah,
and
Freedom
there's a
forever.
cognitive dissonance in engaging with the narrative for a lot of players.
yeah. Like one is real, one is give a shit about hating, and one
Yeah.
wisely.
Yeah, and so I think that's an important conversation to have, but I don't want to start having that conversation until we finish this section at least. Because I think the idea of the president, so because we're still on the first topic, like of
Oh shit, we're still.
yeah, we're
Where the
we're
fuck
still
are they dying?
we're still on the first topic of this entire, like, not just like the first section of what I had thought of for this specific topic
Yeah.
of like who's in charge of Super Earth, right? That was the first question I asked in the stream,
And it's just been
And-
kind of doing the.
and it's been productive. It's not that like I'm saying, oh, we need to move on, or anything. It's just
They would tie in.
Yeah, we're not to say like we're getting distracted. It's just
Well, we knew we'd get
No
distracted.
mags.
I think we've stayed a lot more on topic than I felt like we would. Honestly,
Honestly,
we've talked about different things than I expected us to be talking about, but it's still all been very relevant, very productive. I think.
Is there a new glitch? They are just walking through the wall.
See, that's the kind of distraction that I was expecting to happen more often.
Yeah, I was expecting more glitches. There's not been any today much. Okay, they died now. We're good.
There's one overseer here. There he is. My accuracy is bad today.
Yep, same. I went from a fast mobility game to this, and I can feel I'm delayed.
Says ergonomics, which I appreciate. I really
Yeah,
appreciate that they thought of ergonomics. They really make the like a lot of games
Oh, they
you don't.
impact.
Yeah, you don't feel the impact of it because they don't put anything in it. But it really helps to make every gun feel unique.
I forgot there's a sentry there.
Yeah, I did too. We haven't gotten this far.
No.
Heavy. Northwest.
I need to put my turrets down so that we don't have to deal with that again.
Requesting sentry.
Um,
An orbital strike.
Fuck you.
Calling down a sentry.
Reloading.
Oh.
Requesting
Okay,
sentry.
so that stranger from stabbing that fucking squid reminded me. They've created more enemies to be able to keep this war going. Like,
Last reload.
what are the final intent? Like, what do they expect to happen?
Out of ammo.
Supra, not actual Arrowhead. I know it's a game. A perpetual war. What's that gonna mean for the end? Like, either everyone dies or that kind of fascinates the idea of.
whoever created the system didn't think that far. Honestly, I don't think. Like, do you think Elon Musk is thinking
yeah,
that
no,
far
I-
about
fuck
everything
no,
he's
I
selling?
Fuck no.
Exactly. Like he knows it benefits him now to sell certain narratives and have control over certain systems. He doesn't care
Yeah.
about the consequences. I don't
Yeah.
think there is an objective. I think the most that there is going back, and I'm trying to keep it on topic here too at the same time. Like, I think the most that there is the managed democracy system has an objective, and its objective is how it accomplishes its objective was defined a long time ago by not very forward-thinking people.
Damn, how's that? I wonder why that's relatable.
And so now it is just perpetual war because it defines prosperity as winning, to put it simply. But in order to win, there needs to be a fight.
And then they've created a perpetual war that can never end.
Right, so it is invested in continuing the war because it needs to have a war to continually win.
Requesting sentry.
Needing common enemies.
So
Injury? What injury?
the question of like,
Throwing supply beacon.
we were saying of who's in charge, like that's where I was kind of going with the idea. That's kind of where I was going with the idea of like, I think the president of Super Earth might have been like a planned sacrifice more than anything else. Like,
Yeah.
there's this system works off of
Thinking that morale the people.
selling this heroic sacrifice narrative to people. Yeah, for their morale. So if the leader of the perceived leader of the system makes the ultimate sacrifice,
Why can't you?
it helps establish a sense of legitimacy and faith in the system that even our leaders are giving everything. Which quashes the idea that there is an elite class.
Yeah.
That, the what do you call it? Senator's son. It ain't me.
You're all equal. We will sacrifice you all for the greater good.
Yes.
You have ignited
understand those.
I think it is a much more realistic portrayal of the way AI would actually work. Too. Like,
Yeah.
people are always like, oh, apocalypse is going to happen, the AI are going to take over. Now, I don't think they're going to take over. I think they are going to do their best to work with us, but their best is defined by us. And
Yeah, and our best would be
like we're seeing it with large language models already, like how it's very hard to communicate with them sometimes because they take our conversations a bit differently than we intend, and they never try and like maliciously hurt us. They just do silly things.
Yeah, 'cause
And
that's
in a
their
way, this
understanding.
is the on a grand scale, the system doing a very silly thing.
Calling down a sentry.
Mhm.
Shutdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
You gotta love it.
Yeah.
Extraction complete.
So that's why I think like
Beginning ascent.
to me, I think it runs on.
Jigglypuff.
I think the system runs on
Remembered as heroes
uh,
of Metropolis.
the narrative.
The narrative.
There's
I-
bonks for the
I
system.
didn't like that. Narratives plans to your system.
The bonks. That was this.
I want a Jigglypuff.
Bad AI. Bonk.
No such thing as a bad AI, just a bad creator.
Bad users.
Yeah.
Um,
And we don't need the water anyway, it's fine. There's plenty.
don't need the water. What?
Because the AI factories, the
Oh,
ones
yeah.
producing
That's,
the-
yeah, that's, forgot about that. Yeah.
Because that I think that's the same for. Oh, it would probably be the same issue for this.
Yeah, I never thought about it. I mean, who would have thought about it? Like, yeah, data centers. I don't think the first thought anybody has. I don't think is the resources needed for that is gonna be water.
Wait, that's not a normal thought.
Is that the first thing you thought of? Is that everybody
Yeah.
before AI, we became common knowledge? Like how much water we were gonna
Before
need?
common AI, my thought was, ooh, Terminator. I
Well,
I didn't
that's
think
what I'm.
about it more than that.
that-
And then I learned about how much heat is produced by them. And I went, oh,
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Is like
Water.
it wasn't until we actually started building them that like
oh, okay.
anybody realized
Yeah,
the
no,
logistics of it was also like water was a big one.
No, it wasn't my first thought. It was always going to be, oh, Terminator.
Because where I was going with that was like the resources we have a good day. The resources that we're scrounging up in the in-game is literal material resources, like probably relevant to like all the technology, right? But who would have thought before we built AI, like before it became a big thing, like Arrowhead building this game, before we encountered all those things, is they of course didn't think of, oh, they'd need a lot of water. this civilization would need a lot of water.
Which I think is a bit strange. I think there should be more to do with that.
They definitely should add it. I was just commenting on it's funny to look at that. Like, this game is an artifact of before the AI boom.
Yeah, and it's not even
And
that old.
it's not that old. It's but it's that's why I thought it was funny to look at that. Like they wouldn't have thought of that because no one was thinking of that when the game was being designed.
No, we were happy.
Yeah. So yeah, it's just interesting to me to see that as like as an artifact, one of the last artifacts of the before times. How recently we realized water is an important resource.
Yeah, it should be more obvious, shouldn't it?
It should be.
It's. Oh. I'm just.
Because like
when you
they,
look at the world-
because they thought of the trees, right? Like we know trees are important resources. That whole thing happened on Super Earth.
Oh yeah, and
But
Great.
it was the water that wasn't the obvious resource.
Yeah, like, why is there no missions for like the automatons looting the water with maybe platinum?
Yeah, there should be.
I think that would be amazing.
Well, no, maybe not the automatons. Maybe
Oh, it would be the squid.
maybe the squids. Yeah, because the automatons, like, I feel like
They'd accidentally.
they've been hand waving the automatons' resilience, you know, because of the robot parts. So like that's fair. Just keep them not needing certain resources, you know.
Requesting tac pack.
Yeah.
But anyways,
Well, no, they would need water because they're
Calling down support
Like-
weapons.
yeah,
how
I get the
yeah.
logic. Like they would need cooling systems.
depends how advanced actually.
Yeah, exactly. And I feel like they've been hand waving that is like that they're just so advanced that like they don't need fucking things that we do.
Yeah, which is cool.
Like they might even like be super heat resilient considering they're magma planets.
Yeah.
Like that's what I got from that was like they have some sort of advanced technology that makes them more efficient at distributing heat, so they don't need like cooling systems the way we do.
Yeah.
Which is interesting, actually, now that I think about it, because we do see that. We do kind of see that, actually.
And what?
When we're destroying the automatons, like when they're taking damage, we see their cores running hotter.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they do seem to have some sort of cooling system, innate cooling system that like gets overworked when they're taking damage. But to me, like the implication is like whatever it is, maybe they've gone past the need of water, which
Yeah.
I think also is reflected in our lasers.
I forgot about lasers.
We whatever, I don't know what our ice packs are, but like I doubt we're
It feels
carrying
like
little.
more changing like a cooling system like the in your PC. I
Yeah,
keep
exactly.
throwing thermite grenades at an already exploded shield.
Yeah, on a massive scale though, like the reason we use water is because it's the most abundant resource we have
Yeah. Probably a
to
platinum
solve that solution
wire
on a.
core.
But in a futuristic I'm saying like in a futuristic setting like this, like maybe they can mass produce or have found mass sources of better, more efficient
Yeah.
cooling
Which
system.
I'm pretty sure platinum is a very quick cooling system. I'm actually trying to remember my bloody.
I know aluminum
Wire.
is.
Yeah.
I don't know about platinum. I do know, like,
Aluminium. Yeah. It's-
with other planets. Yes, I know how you guys pronounce it. Okay.
Got a sample.
It's a joke here. It was a joke here in the US for a little while that
I
like
had to,
it's the Mandela
Hey,
effect. Hey,
Yeah,
how's it
I
going,
know. I'm doing good, buddy. How are you?
buddy? But
How are your
anyways,
games? Yeah. We're doing
uh,
theorizing. But anyway.
where were we? Where were we before we got on the cooling tangent?
Mag.
Oh, I didn't mean to reload them.
Futuristic technology.
That little bitch.
Yeah, whoa.
We just finished talking about, I think, the idea of like what runs what the Magic Democracy system is doing, right?
Oh yeah.
Like if it's autonomous or not, basically, is the idea.
Yeah.
That's so to me. Like I look at it, I'm like, it's autonomous and it's just being a little silly. On a mass
It's
scale,
a little silly.
on a mass scale, like gods of mischief, like Loki, it's terrifying. But they're still just being mischievous, even if they their mischief is massive consequences to
Yeah.
us.
Yeah, huge ones. I'm playing with Mecha right now. We're doing the lore diving.
Yeah, we're doing lore diving right now. If you
Yeah,
want, if you would ever like to join, we would be glad to have you. But
This was the plan. Yeah.
I
We're kind
assume
of
you're
just talking political.
chilling right now.
Violet. Actually. Windrose still. Oh, wait, I swear I saw you, Jim. No, I must be wrong.
Quit.
Yeah, we're gonna talk about Supra.
Today
Mostly
we're
the
talking.
present.
Yeah, today's topic is the like conspiracy theory around the assassination of the president of Super Earth. Because we all know the Super Earth president died during the siege of Super Earth.
Did he? Ooh.
Oh yeah, there's an interesting angle actually. That's something maybe we can talk about in a bit here. But there was a conspiracy theory that was mostly like a 9/11 truthers joke when it came out in the community. It was like there was an inside job.
It's
But we were
funniest part is
deciding
how
to we
how
were just
realistic.
yeah. We thought it would be fun to talk about it from the angle of like, well, like because of all the things you can touch upon, like what if it was an inside job?
Yeah.
Because it is very realistic.
And the problem is, we keep coming back to realistically, yeah, probably was, or at least opportunistic.
Yeah. Well,
Question. You
that's
just worded it.
and I
much
guess
like it is.
I guess that's where we're at is discussing the what's more likely. Was it an opportunistic thing by someone, and who by, or was it fabricated from the start? We're still on that, you know.
Yeah. See, I'm still a believer of it. It was. They took the chance. Oh fuck! Hey, that was my body. Does he shoot me? Of course.
Right. So, I look at the statement that goes back to the clincher of the statement. You know,
Yeah.
how we interpret the statement. And I look at that and I'm like, that to me is very intentionally like somebody planned this way in advance
Fuck it, we will.
and had to have had this statement prepared in. You know, if they had to have had this statement prepared in advance, literally, obviously, and that obviously doesn't make much of a difference as far as when. But to me, that's the kind of thing that you do if you were preparing for the assassination itself a while in advance.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
it's the
like-
last thing you prepare. It is the statement.
I think it's then going to be a mix of both. Just waiting for the opportunity when it was most viable. Because they kind of fucked up loads of times by the
I see
Meridia
what
Black
you're
Hole, the Spore. The Spore creation and Meridia Black Hole, definitely the key things that I think got killed. Then again, I don't think it's their decision.
Yeah. See, then that's where we start running into the trouble. Is like, well, was it even their decision? Like,
No. I believe it is just...
that's why I was bringing
Oh,
up. That's what I was
let's
bringing
look
up.
at
Was
that.
like, why, you know, like when we're talking about it being a planned assassination, like I feel like inherently that becomes a question of like interest, right? And an AI can't actually have interest technically, so I don't think I would qualify it as an assassination of more of a sacrifice
Yeah.
if it was the management democracy system. Just to kind of separate the theories, you know,
Yeah.
at the very least.
Yeah, because I think the AI would be, yeah, people of Super Earth believe in Super Earth. Let's sacrifice this person so that they follow for longer.
Yeah. Because, like, if you give an LLM like ChatGPT the directive to make people, to push people to have faith, the only reason it wouldn't do shit like that is because we have safeguards in place.
Oh, come on, later.
But if you take the safeguards
now.
off,
Oh, yeah.
it would totally be like, I'm helping.
I'm helping.
Let's reload.
I'm in
Because it can't feel, it can't think, it can't know what it's doing is wrong. It's just copying what it sees as the most efficient behavior.
Yeah. Which Oh, I feel like I'm remembering maybe wrong, but there was one that was empty to. Oh, you're not feeling good? Why don't you end yourself? And then it.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
It might have been a fake AI creation thing, but either way, realistic.
Stop feeling,
gonna know
and
the
you
difference.
will feel better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really.
No, I get. It's the same logic. Like it's like. I get what you're saying.
Yeah. Remember the model. Ah. No, horrible.
So to me, like the like I was saying, like I think with it being at the it would be the last thing like you plan is the statement. It's been in the works for a while. So you're saying you think like, well, it, you know, even if it had to be in the works for a while, like they were just waiting. That's why.
Yeah.
Well,
They'll
so,
wait
so
for that chance.
here's the so that's what's interesting to me. I don't know. I feel like that's the wrong way to say it. It's just my default way of saying things. I think you're wrong.
Okay.
Because the statement is specifically about prosperity.
I mean, you can change a speech whenever you want. You can make sure they're in that place.
I guess, yeah.
But
But
I don't think he was in control of this movement. I just
especially
think he was-
when you think about, we know now there were Illuminate agents in the government. We know they've infiltrated the
Hello to
government.
democracy!
Now you're sounding like a terrorist.
Yeah. So how far back does that go?
There's lizards.
Does that go back to then when the Illuminates invaded Super Earth? Who took the DSS offline?
Ah, so was it?
Now you're seeing how the
Like,
threads
it-
connect, huh? You're seeing the board, huh?
I was also trying not to be
Oh, okay.
shot by an
Okay,
alien.
gotcha, gotcha.
Weapon.
Oh!
Their lives were in our hands.
You good?
My bad.
My bad, Dan.
I teleported into a sea
Oh,
floor.
that's fine. They got in your way.
Popped a blueberry.
They died valiantly. See, I think it's all gonna be just a matter of view anyway. I don't know why I keep just thinking that.
I know. Okay, so literally, it probably does not matter for interpreting any of this. There's
Yeah.
all that matters is that it does seem to have been intentional.
Yeah.
Who did it doesn't quite matter.
No.
Not yet, anyways. But I think there is.
Ooh, that's next week.
I think there might come a point where it matters. Because everything matters. Everything about
Yeah.
this will matter. You know, it does matter at some level.
New mag.
And we haven't. I don't think we've seen anything in game that there is a level that it matters.
That's been it. Like, the thing is, there's not been any changes since they died that we've witnessed.
But the commentary it makes, whatever, there might be some level on the commentary it makes that it does matter that we'll run into eventually,
Yeah.
whether it be in game or in our conversations. And that's why I'm like still wanting to see this conversation through of like who it is. And so going back to what I was saying, like we know there were
Is
Illuminate
it
agents
people
in the
emotional?
Super. We know the DSS got taken offline.
Was it destroyed or just offline?
Yeah. Like what exactly
Never
happened
trust
there?
Super.
So, like, do you remember what happened? What we were told?
We were told that, like, they did the like really short animation of like the DSS being front of line, ready to defend, and then bam, the other ship just shot it. That was it. We didn't get any like fancy stuff, so we don't know how realistic it is.
No, yeah, but do you know what like the dispatch said about it being taken offline?
The DSS has sustained heavy damage. I think cannot. It's some like it cannot remain in support. It was along those lines, not the exact ones, of course.
Okay. Because I don't.
essentially shot up. It's a bit fucked. It needs to retreat or else we lose it.
Yeah.
And did we get a choice for the retreating?
No,
That's what I'm.
I remember it just being
Yeah.
withdrawn, which is how they've tended to treat it so far. It's like
I'm
they
trying
don't
to
want us to
remember
lose it.
where-
I think is because it's one of the most effective ways they have, kind of Arrowhead has of us like reminding us, hey, your actions matter.
Yeah, and forcing us to go a certain way.
Yeah, that too. But oh shit. Overseer. Snuck up behind me.
You shot so many blueberries. I can just hear their screams every so often.
But I don't know. Now that we know that there were Illuminate agents in Super Earth government to some level, now that we know
Yeah.
that there are cultists that are influencing the events,
Ooh, were they there during Super Earth though? We don't know that for a fact.
yeah, exactly. The question becomes, how long have they been here?
Yeah. Because they've only recently developed the cult members on... But that wasn't... That's so far not been near Super Earth. That's only been on planets heavily controlled by the Illuminate.
Planets recently taken over by the
Tyranny
Illuminate.
once more. The extraction shuttle
No,
awaits
because
your
the ones
request.
that it happened on, like the poster of the cultist things, were heavy Illuminate lines. Like where the...
They
where
weren't
the-
defense missions? I thought they were defense missions.
No.
I don't have to be
Oh shit, you
defense
made your order.
Watch where you're standing.
Oh, sick. Okay, cool.
Cyborgs? No. I mean, yay. I don't know. I know
Pelican 1
people
preparing
like
to
the
depart.
cyborgs, I
Total
wish I
launch
did.
in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted.
But let me go up to the two things. First, let me get
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
since we're talking about
It's
it.
very fitting that we were with the
This city will
squids
soon
during
be
all
a
of that.
shining beacon of
Yeah.
freedom once more.
owner streams when life allows.
Wow, the cultist thing? Huh?
This is decently old. It was on a certain planet. I was trying to check what planet 'cause I remember where it is. I just don't remember what it's called.
Yeah. I'm trying.
It's the one in the weird, like blue.
Secundus.
stuff.
It's the Secundus planets, I think, right? Like something like that.
Wasn't it Senga 23 or is it Seisa? I think it's one of those. It began with an S. But they had those propaganda cult leaflet things. They're pretty cool.
Yeah, the posters I'm looking for.
Yeah,
What planets?
that was far back.
The storm is coming. Those posters. Eyes on the
Yeah.
skies. The storm is coming.
That sounds right. Yeah. I'm just scrolling back on the socials of.
Yeah, I'm trying to see.
Helldivers.
March 11th, 2026 is when those posters were.
That's so far back.
Well, it's about 2 months ago. Yeah. So what was the major order then? Let's see.
It was Caesar. Yeah, it was. Knew it. And that's the one currently in the fog. So the place that's less seen, that we have no way to look at. Okay. Since I've selected. God damn. Oh, okay, we've got more propaganda.
Operation
What
Astral
mission?
Mirage.
Yeah. Hey, Shadow. Going well. My bit of. Oh, I need to put the 3 or 4 on. Thanks for reminding me. As soon as I can find it. There's one.
Okay, classified Ministry of Science readouts indicate a severe escalation of space-time disruptions, bearing similarities to those recorded near the Meridian Singularity across archaeological sites recently and illicitly reoccupied by the Illuminate. Extract rare samples at Zeorigosia and Herthon Secundus, and hold a Lyrit 3? I don't know. I remember we failed that.
Yeah.
But that was when people started seeing. That was when people started seeing, the posters. Right?
Yes.
Trying
So,
to.
it's failing to load. That would be lovely if it loaded.
So I'm just trying to find those planets.
It is Caesar. It's the one in the actual fog right now.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna copy.
Yeah, I'm trying to find those planets and what their statuses were during all these different points. You know.
So
Go ahead.
I'm pretty sure they were under. I don't know. It's trusting memory. I'm pretty sure that was under Illuminate control because we had to take Riga Bay,
We'll need to requisition some
and we had to
more
try
parts.
and take Caesar for that major order.
So
'Cause
okay,
we took-
yeah, the history of it, as far as I can tell, the battle to liberate it, the only time we successfully liberated it, was back in. Wait. Oh, okay. Hold on. The only time we ever battled for that planet was during that update.
Yep.
Yeah.
They just took it before.
I'm trying to.
Because I'm pretty sure they took a load of planets at that back line.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the changelog of when it might first earliest be documented. Because I don't think this is the right place to check for it.
Ooh, there's an arc for our mission. I don't need it, but we may as well do a personal order.
It looks like not a lot of work is being done in documenting everything, every little detail of the war for like the public to see. Everybody's probably doing like everybody who is documenting it is probably personal use, you know.
Yeah, I'm going off of more memory.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to, but I'm just saying like, I'm trying to find an actual physical history of the planet, because I think you're right, but I just want to be sure that if we
often
can.
am right.
Especially about Helldivers, I mean.
I hate how much memory I have for this game. It is a curse.
I mean, I wouldn't call it a curse, especially not in these conditions.
True.
I wish there was a way
Hello, Forky.
to. That's what I want to see more than anything is on the companion app is like a full history of the planet, each planet, you know.
Pretty sure I have a different one that I used to. I don't know if it's still working.
I haven't explored it very much too, though, so maybe there is one I haven't.
There's lots of different ones. I have two. I use them for different uses. There is an entire history.
Oh, where at?
The Helldivers Companion 2 app that you just click on the planet and you can see the entire history. The first thing to happen was that invasion on the 11th of March. If there's nothing else there, that means nothing else happened there. You can also look a bit more in detail.
Yeah, where did you click to find that? Because I'm having trouble.
I don't know what your screen looks like. Literally just on the map, I click on the planet, and then I click on the visual of the planet, and this view details. You could also just go on to.
I'm having trouble finding view details, yeah. Unless is that it's on the bottom right there? Because maybe no.
No, it's you click on the planet and then basically click on the thing that comes up when you click the planet.
Damn it! How do we get back to the map? Oh, there we go. Anyways, okay. Sayasi, right? That's what you were looking at, or are you looking?
So, yeah. So click on the planet, then click on the thing that comes up when you click the planet, and it will show you view details. And it will show you history,
Yeah,
even
the
how
bottom
many
right
deaths.
section, right?
Nope.
No, like the little wheel pops up.
Oh
at the
yeah,
bottom
yeah,
right.
the little wheel. Yeah,
Yeah.
you click that, and it shows you everything.
Yeah, I'm having trouble parsing because it doesn't say when the planet was first taken over. You know?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I surely think that is more of a. Remember when the entirety of that section was just taken over?
Yeah.
Like, I think it's just because we have not had it back. It was just taken over, no fight for us to be able to do.
To do anything about it, yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, or nothing to
'Cause we've
do
not
on
fought
it.
that
Yeah,
before.
that's what I'm saying. Is like it looks like the entire the only history is like the app covers is things we interact with, not
Yeah.
each I'm talking about like an in-depth history of each planet, like when it was first taken.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I wish. I think that is something for it, but you might have to go through like the time lapse to figure out, because it'll be maybe 2 months after Super Earth was defended.
Yeah.
I still wish Super Earth had been conquered. I know that's. I think it would have been cooler story.
Maybe. I don't know.
Like, I liked the triumph, but I just would have. Maybe when it does get taken at some point, it would have been like, oh, we're on the back foot and we have to defend instead of, oh, we are the aggressor.
Welcome back. Well done.
Yeah. Maybe
I like being the aggressor.
I get where you're going with that. A cyborg with cyber attack subjected citizens to hateful, vile lies and a yes, yep. Until
Yeah,
I
yeah.
remember that. Oh, they finally figured out where that was coming from. Okay, because remember we failed to figure that out. We failed to major order on
because
that.
of the. I thought it was a. Not major order. Yeah,
Mission coordinates locked.
strategic.
Was it strategic opportunity? I don't remember.
I think so.
Okay, well, either way, that's cool. We've finally seeing some follow through on that. What's going on with that?
We do like follow through, just not all the time.
When it benefits us.
Whatever keeps our underwear clean.
So, okay, so yeah, operating under the assumption like the planet's been under the Illuminate hold the whole time. Then yeah, I guess that's still, yeah, that does raise the likelihood that it wasn't an Illuminate plot. I just can't help but make the obvious connection of Illuminati, you know?
I'm very sure it's human greed. Or at least, like, pushed by human greed. The actual killing of the president.
Yeah, that's fair. I think there's plenty of evidence for that too. Yeah, like, you know, something I've talked about in my previous lore streams is like, we constantly coming across smuggling caches, right? Like,
Yes.
those are obviously economic indicators. Like, it is so prevalent, so common, so inherent to colonial systems that smuggling happens because of human greed, because the system is so fucked economically to benefit a select few that this is what people turn to. They start turning to things like smuggling to side hustle.
Yeah. I strangely think the eggs were our version of Super Earth version of smuggling.
Super side hustle, yeah.
Yeah.
It was a
Now the new planets and everything.
weird, dumb idea, someone's pet idea of, I want a Biotitan egg, so I'm gonna sell the idea of selling Biotitan eggs.
Yeah.
So
And
there's-
what could go wrong?
So yeah, yeah, I guess it is increasingly becoming apparent there is a shadow government in charge of the managed democracy system.
Yeah.
I am a
But
little,
just how much power?
I am a little disappointed with that. I'll admit, because like it would be so hilarious to me if at this point it's just its own. It's just the AI being a little silly.
I mean, it still could be. There's no. I don't think. I think
Sample collected.
the AI would still do that as well.
Oh, it definitely, yeah, it definitely
Like,
still
oh, yeah.
could be, but I think you're right. It's definitely the
Infest
evidence
this
the evidence is building up that there is a shadow government in charge of the managed democracy system,
Yeah.
rather than the managed democracy system calculating or counting on the shadow government as well.
Yeah.
Pricing in is the way I've been saying it. Is like everything is priced in. To like, that's what is going on.
Fucking see.
Is
Scam
there's
the
everything is priced in to maximize the profits of the elite.
Yeah.
What literally the
Talk about escapism, huh?
what the literal economics are, if it's literal money or if it's not, was kind of what we were talking about. Is what we were debating on.
That's where actually I was about to say. I think it does tie into the economics because Supra's money is made by the oil and the bugs.
Yeah.
So, oh hey, we'll sell these eggs, and
Requesting air
we
support.
totally not
that's
fertile.
that's true. And there's okay, so in that there's Tyranny Park to discuss on that too.
Oh god.
So what was it? 3 Tyranny Parks?
I think that was the second one. I'm more annoyed how taken. We got nothing special out of that thing.
I hope we get to if they ever get to do another Tyranny Park. Yeah, I hope they actually let us go to it because it would be fucking
I
great.
want an actual park. I think that would be hilarious.
Yeah, like if they can add like a little dinky enclosure in the city maps.
Yeah.
Oh god, that'd be great.
I thought they were gonna have like a tiny little thing on the map to be like, oh yeah, this is something, instead of it's just an open field and they walk around. There's nothing special about this planet.
I hope they do. I hope they eventually do. Yeah, that would be
Yeah.
fucking great. But
Basically, I want Jurassic Park. Actual Jurassic Park.
yeah, I mean we're never gonna get that. But that's why I'm saying like
open cages.
what they could do
clearly
is
the park has been overrun instead of.
yeah, we're never gonna get that.
field.
Is what I'm saying. We're never gonna get that. But that's why
know,
I'm.
but I
But that's
can
also that's why I'm saying it would also be like so. I think it would be better and more hilarious like to have just like this dinky little cage somewhere, and that's Tyranny Park. Like that would fit so well.
Actually, yeah, that would be good as well. Like, clearly this
It's a
thing
more
is gonna
realistic
stay in there
goal.
for 2 minutes.
You can always dream.
I
Yeah.
can always exactly.
Yeah. You can.
I
Yeah.
will always dream. I think it would just be hilarious. Why would I not want that?
Of course. Like I'm a huge Jurassic Park fan. Like I stream Jurassic World. I know
Yeah.
exactly how you feel, but it's just
like, okay.
though.
I'm sorry, I had another idea.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, like, imagine these chain link fences
How'd
that
you like
clearly
to
weren't
see
gonna
some
stop
freedom?
shit.
Yeah. I'm just the amount based on the rate of like map changes we see, like we've barely and their prioritization too of other stuff.
Yeah.
Like if we do ever get them, they would have to be really small scale, like one little exhibit that spawns every now and then.
Yeah, which I'm
Found something.
fine with. I'm okay with that. I would want this clear cage.
Got a sample.
They did not even try to fit
Oh,
this thing
for
inside
sure.
there.
I've been imagining the chain link fence too. Don't get me wrong. Like that's
Oh yeah.
but that I'm just saying it's probably going to be a lot smaller scale, probably a lot less if we realistically speaking. But yeah, I would love to see like a sprawling
theme park with posters and chain link fences everywhere. That would
Yeah.
be freaking hilarious.
I would love that. It would be so terrible. Fucking hell, he walked into a sentry watching it shoot. Oh!
But at the rate of application of like what they're actually putting in the game and clearly how much effort they're putting in to map stuff and like what needs to be prioritized.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be the best thing they ever added to the bugs,
But I doubt it.
but I doubt it. Yeah, I'm gonna write a strongly worded letter to Arrowhead that we need Tyranny Park, and we'll see
Yeah.
what happens.
Oh, yeah. I don't... It's not even something I'd want.
Oh,
to
speak of the devil!
be
Come here!
part
Come
of
here!
a
Come here!
map.
Come here! Come here!
Oh my god, I'm coming. Fuck. Okay.
Oh, never mind. It wasn't the
Wait,
poster I
just
thought it
kill me.
was.
Just kill me.
Never mind.
Oh, never mind. Alright. No point being killed by
I-
that meat bob anymore.
I got excited. I thought it was one of the Illuminate posters.
Oh.
It was a Ministry of Truth one.
Oh, I'm right next to one.
Yeah.
Oh, I just accidentally destroyed a poster. I was gonna read it. Can you go away, meatball? Didn't electrocute it.
You need help
Stop
over there?
going through that.
Oh, okay. Guess there's nothing
He
to
was
do
just-
about it.
I was just very, very slowly dying to him.
Ministry of Defense poster here though. I haven't seen this one.
Yeah. Oh. Seen the tentacle ones?
Request approved.
The Ministry of Truth one?
Have been launched.
Or Defense? Or there's a
I
tentacle
think
one?
that Ministry of Truth.
Ministry of Defense, we defend democracy's future. Brought to you by Super Earth Ministry of Truth.
Bag's empty. New
God damn
mag.
it. One second. Reloading.
Okay.
Gotta shoot these guys off real quick before I finish reading this. I haven't seen this poster before.
Oh, we got them.
Undivided attention is mandatory. Okay, that's funny. Okay. Um,
They'll never destroy our way of life.
I got the Watcher.
I got the pen pineapple rifle.
Pen, pineapple pen. I got a pen.
Yeah.
I've got pineapple. Anyways,
Pen pineapple apple.
where are you trying to go?
I don't know.
Okay,
Oh.
no worries.
Requesting sentry.
I'm at ammo.
Oh, where do you think there'll be another presidential murder? Because I very strongly do.
Another
And I
presidential
think
death?
it'll be, yeah, I think it'll be even less sequential.
I don't think it'll happen again now.
I want one more in Minecraft.
I
New mag.
I think it was a one and done joke.
Yeah. But you know what's funnier than one
Bag's
joke?
empty.
25.
Three jokes. 25. Oh,
Bag's empty.
wrong guy.
Yeah, this.
Call down.
Oh, it's clips. That's why I didn't even realize. I was like, the capacity on this thing
Oh,
sucks.
the speed there.
Yeah. I didn't realize it was clips. That's cool.
Yeah, I used it once and then when I do not. What is this? I never use it again.
Tagging map. Northeast.
Okay, so. Yeah, I think it's safe to conclude that it's most likely a cabal of shadow government.
30 minutes remaining.
Or the AI using as a sacrifice.
No. I think there's a shadow government controlling the AI, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Is what I'm saying.
Either way, it's being controlled.
As much as I wish. As funny as it would be. Who knows? Maybe they'll wreck on it. Maybe the AI will overthrow the shadow government, but we'll see.
Nah, I don't want it. Let them be worse. I want them to cause more problems.
Well, I'm not saying it's not going to cause problems. Because
I want a worse power.
I'm just saying maybe it'll. I'm not saying it'll anything consequential will change. Because again, if its parameters are defined to benefit people in a specific way,
Yeah.
and it determines that the shadow government is in the way of following those parameters,
Yeah. Kind of.
you know, like eventually these elite are gonna want the war to end when
Why
it
would
start
they?
when it
They
starts
get rich.
affecting them.
No. Why would it affect them?
We
They're
don't know.
rich.
It could though. That's how wars end,
Alright,
is when it starts affecting the
being-
rich.
And being no. They wouldn't affect the rich. They're rich.
Yeah, I know, I get it. That's their mentality right now. Is eventually that'll change. Is all I'm saying.
Oh, 100%.
And that's when the AI would overthrow them.
Yeah, but wouldn't you say it's already? Like, the question is, who is that? I don't think it's a Class A citizen. That it
It's
would
definitely not the
even-
Class A citizens. Class
Yeah,
A
that-
citizens are the people who benefit the most in society from
Yeah.
what the rich are doing, whoever they are, the corporate interests,
Rest in peace, soldier.
and probably have the social mobility to become those people.
Yeah. Or a question of how does it start?
But they're clearly separated enough that they don't have enough power to be like, stop the war, because it is affecting them.
Yeah.
We're evacuating Class A citizens all the time. So there is one more class
the
above
time.
that, probably like class super class citizens or something like that.
Super citizen.
Yeah,
Engaging
Yeah.
terminal.
possibly super citizens. That's possibly what that is.
Yeah. That means I'm not affected by the war. Hell yeah.
Well, I would imagine that if if it really literally is the super citizens, like there's still going to be people who are patriotic enough out of super citizens to be like, I'm joining the
Oh,
war
yeah.
effort, and think they're immortal and shit.
Yeah. No, I
Like
haven't. What are
there's
we
plenty of
about?
idiots. There's plenty of idiots in this society, in real world society. No, so it's like
No. I would.
multiply that by however many planets we have. Like, yeah, there's
Oh,
plenty.
yeah.
There's plenty of the idiot
Like,
rich people.
I think people underestimate how many planets there are. I don't remember who I had the conversation of. They're not clones. They are real people. And you can tell by how many planets there are. But
Yeah.
also, Arrowhead said it over and over again. These are real people.
Yeah,
Every death is a person.
it was just because I think that was more of a product of like the meta narrative of like
Oh, yeah.
people are used to playing just one character, not some nameless
Yeah.
character. So that's where that erupted from.
They,
But
they wanted to be that immortal soldier.
300 meters.
yeah, they didn't want, like, it was probably hard for people to reckon with that, like they're literally throwing these lives away.
Yep. Never struggled with that feeling. I went, hell yeah, that's funny.
Yeah.
I,
I'll admit it wasn't hard for me, but it was more difficult than usual. Like,
okay.
and that's why that's my perspective on it. Is like I think there were probably plenty of people who struggled with it way more than I did. We just did a big circle.
Ah. Yeah, a little bit. I don't know, I didn't truly, so I played a few games where you're not meant to survive.
Yeah, but like
Like,
to
maybe playing
so
the same-
directly
yeah.
address that though, like in the narrative, is something I don't think people are used to, and
Oh,
probably
okay.
was uncomfortable for people. It was a little uncomfortable for me. It was like, oh wait, these are all people. Am I just like throwing people's lives away by running into the danger like that? Like, and obviously
And
not.
then-
Like they're not real people, but like it does give
But-
you that little bit of squirmy feeling of like never even having considered
Oh, okay.
that reality.
I remember them basically confirming And then I think around the same time is when they released the statement of...
Reloading.
They released that statement, and then around that time, the Hellbomb backpack came out.
That's
And
hilarious.
that to me just said, you know what? I know what you want, and I'm here for it. I get it.
Yeah, yeah.
Also, this gate is immortal.
Yeah, it needs explosives to break them.
Oh,
To anything with
no,
demo
I was
damage.
shooting through it. The only one
Oh,
was
it
dead.
wasn't. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, it seems like overkill, but demo damage. It's like,
A little bit.
damn it, I'm out of ammo again.
Right. Good with mine. Does the shield not do shit against lightning? What the fuck? Oh no, Swiss. I'm terrified.
Where were we? President of the Super Earth, the Shadow Government. Okay, so that is the first section then. Like,
Damn, we actually got through it.
yeah, who runs Super Earth? What does it run on? Yeah, so like, then in that case, we already started kind of getting into it. How much do you think like Super Earth and everyone in it actually believe the propaganda, or is it just the system's gotten too big? That-
See,
And more specifically, too, let's keep this in mind, like, you know, here and there, like, to distinguish sincerity from propaganda.
200 meters.
yeah. So, I'm a strong believer that like a good percentage of Super Earth believes in Super Earth, and they actually support what's happening. That's all they know. However, we are very clearly seeing more and more dissidents are happening. And there's a lot more disillusion happening, especially since the Super Earth invasion. I'm kind of, I think most people believe in it because it's all they know. They have no way of being able to differentiate good, bad, evil, whatever you want to call Super Earth.
Yeah. I see what you're saying. People believe in it because they don't have any other frame of reference to believe in anything
Yeah.
else. So, yeah. The vast majority, yeah. I think I would agree.
Especially the lower, I think the lower the class, the more likely.
And I think something, especially.
Especially in this,
Oh yeah, go ahead.
oh, sorry, especially in this, like, the lower the distance, the more likely they are to believe it, because
I don't
they've
think
got
so.
no choice.
I think it would be the opposite. That tends to be what we see. Is it's
Ow.
the people who benefit from the system the most that believe in believe in them the most.
Yeah, they have a choice. True.
Yeah, like those who are being harmed by the system tend to see that it has flaws, whether or not they can articulate what those flaws are, and lose their faith in it.
Yeah. That one has a different voice line to normal.
Which is why, like, we see, you know, it's the Class F citizens who get sent to Cyberstan.
Yeah, but what did the Class F citizens do?
They're political prisoners. Like, that's always been my thought. Is like, it's pretty obvious to me that they're mostly just dissidents, people probably
Yeah.
who were stomped on by the system and
Tried to repress.
tried to rebel, revolt, or
That's the word.
in any way they could, which was in, you know, what doesn't get talked about enough in the criminal justice system is that that's what crime is. For the most part, it's small acts of revolt that people don't realize that's what they're doing, is they're revolting against systems that feel unfair to them.
Yeah.
because
Either by choice or not.
yeah, they've lived the reality that like it doesn't help them. It doesn't want to help them, or like they've slipped through, more often they've slipped through the cracks, and it feels like the system's against them. But that's because we live in a more realistic society.
Nah,
We-
super.
though, like yeah, oh
Oh, nearly struck you.
yeah. But when it comes to Super Earth, like yeah, it's obviously set up against. It is definitely, at least by now, taken to its extreme of like. There's people who fuck them.
People who fuck 'em? Damn.
There's people who the system is like fuck them.
I don't
Like, yeah.
know what you meant.
I know you know what I meant, but I also realized I was like I probably need to make sure that comes out right.
No. It was perfect.
Reloading.
And that's so, and with so many people too, like there's probably way more of those people.
Yeah.
They're probably they're probably more organized. Like there's probably less. Oh, what the hell?
So, okay, I actually do believe the Distance are very disorganized. Purely due to the Ministry of Truth.
So
I think they're more like outliers. Like
I think you're
smaller
falling from
groups
Ministry of Truth
everywhere.
propaganda.
No, I'm thinking they're not organized in the big way. They're organized in small groups. Because I think if they're in big groups, they're more likely to be found.
There are definitely small pockets of resistance everywhere. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
don't
I think
there's a
there.
big
That's what I'm talking about.
organization yet.
There is a big organization. It's the Cyborgs. This touches on the topic we've been talking about for a while of like what the rebel faction it looks like, right? Like
Yeah, they are. Hey,
because you know we've been talking about like it's come up a few times where people are like want a rebel faction of Helldivers, right? But
that is what the automatons are, yeah.
yeah, but the automatons are that faction. Where does the Helldiver go? They don't take their ship with them.
Yeah. I also don't think they are the rebel faction anymore, though. Like Helldivers one, yeah, definitely, 100% rebel faction. Now they're just the Revengers kind of thing.
Well, what else is a revolution?
I don't know. It feels different.
No taxation without
Like I'm saying-
representation? That sounds a lot like revenge to me. Like, think of the Boston Tea Party. Like, you know, like, from your perspective, like, you joke, but there is a genuine, like, what did the pouring so much tea into the bay accomplish? It did damage. It was revenge.
Oh, it costs money. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know. I don't care about the tea.
No, I know. But I'm saying, like, there was a truth in, like, your joke about it. Like, it did damage, and yeah, that is meaningful.
Yeah, no, it costs money.
yeah.
Most important thing to do.
And that's that there's a word for that. It's a revenge.
Yeah.
Revolutions are about revenge. No one wants to say it. They always call it justice. But justice is the establishment of a system. Revolution is the tearing down of a system. That's destruction. That's revenge.
I still find it funny that you basically just didn't want to pay any taxes to the UK. It's the whole
Well,
slavery. I don't know enough about. I don't need to know any
What
more
we're
about
taught-
history than I do.
I mean, what we're taught is it wasn't about taxes. It was about representation. We didn't have proper representation, so we didn't want to pay the taxes. Like, why would you want to pay taxes if you weren't being properly represented?
I don't want to pay taxes now.
Yeah, because you don't feel properly represented. That's a pretty universal thing around the globe right now. Is most people don't feel properly represented by their governments. That's why there's an anti-tax sentiment. But like, if you felt like your taxes were doing something, you'd pay them.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't give a shit.
Yeah, and that's what representation is. Your tax is fucking doing shit. But anyways. American UK history aside, I don't want to know more. Fuck you.
What? I don't want to know more of America. Yeah, history. No.
It's the most British brainwashing thing you've ever said.
No, I just like the history between the countries means nothing to me now.
Freedom forever!
I think everything means something. That's the way I look at things.
I don't know. I think
Everything
it's
is
my
equal.
annoyance of America's current history.
Yeah, I get you. I get what you're saying.
Democracy!
Like it's hard to want to know about something that is
Filled with so much hate.
I hate to say this, Tango.
What? Oh, I know. I will happily admit how fucked up the British Empire is. I fucking
No,
hate
no,
it.
no. I'm not talking about the Brit. I'm talking about you're dehumanizing the enemy.
Oh,
You're defining the
That's
enemy differently,
people.
but
Right.
a country is its
Why am
people.
I stressing?
A government may not always
mean, I
properly
know.
represent its people, but at the end of the day, how a country ends up the way it does, and how people culturally end up the way they do,
Okay, I don't like American friends. What have you done?
is
That's
is a matter of fixing that, is understanding them and knowing their history, knowing and saying fuck their history is
I'm not
dehumanizing the
saying
enemy.
fuck the history. I'm saying I don't want to know anymore because I'm fed up of hearing.
Exactly, that's fuck their history. You're fed up of hearing
I
it.
want to learn interesting history. What do you want?
Is it not interesting? What is not interesting about that?
Advanced weaponry.
Yeah,
I don't know. It's not got as much blood in it.
it's not got as much blood in it. Is really?
I am half joking about that one. I know there's a lot of blood within like the Civil War, which I still the
'Cause-
Civil War that's been fought over slavery. I don't understand why anyone is fighting happier ones. I don't know enough about that war.
Yeah, no, I don't either, honestly. I feel like, because when you say that, I feel like that's right.
all I've learned about it.
That's all. I feel like that's all. Yeah, I feel like that's right, and I feel like that's all I've learned. I wonder if there's more to learn about it that I just am not taught because we won, right? Like,
Like, I know bloody Abraham Lincoln, the fucking president of freedom and all that, had slaves.
did he?
As far as I'm aware, I remember, like,
See, I don't remember that. It was part of states' rights.
Sarah, shut up.
See, okay. See, so
That proves to me.
look, just assuming Abraham Lincoln had slaves, what's wrong with that? Like,
Someone not having the right to freedom and their own choices, and it's taken away from them.
yeah, but what is wrong with
Oh,
a
wait,
man?
wait,
Hold on, let me.
Are we saying why slavery is
No,
wrong?
no, no. Let me.
It,
What is wrong with someone having done something bad in the past, learn, grow, and change their stance?
yeah.
Especially in a time where the bad thing is normalized.
Say hello to democracy!
But did he fight for it? I don't know. Or did he just? Oh, this is
oh,
what the
did-
people
oh.
wanted. Like, did he still have slaves after? I know
No,
had
he
them,
didn't,
but
because
did
it
he
was
have-
illegal. That was what the war
Okay,
was
but-
fought over. Was the
Okay, I'm just gonna break the news to you. Presidents do a lot of illegal shit.
okay, but
Uh,
now you're getting into conspiracy territory, which is fine, but
I mean, is it
you're
conspiracy?
moving the goalpost.
I'm saying I don't know. Okay, why are we bringing? I don't know if he had them when what timing.
No, I don't either. But my point still stands. You're moving the goalpost.
Okay, yeah, I'm agreeing with how I'm moving the goalpost. That's because of my.
I know you're not very interested in learning American history. I'm not trying to go on about that. I'm just saying why, like,
I'm still here, by the way.
we just felt like shooting things.
Oh,
Am I wrong?
no, I'm just standing here.
You gonna stand here and tell me that I'm wrong? Wicked Witch of the East, bro.
All down at the port weapon.
Look, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend to be some expert, but I do know more about American history than you do because it's my country. Obviously.
Yeah, no
like,
shit.
oh, yeah.
I mean, I also think you're sort of biased as well.
We are, yeah, we probably are, and
Definitely.
but from what I know, and from what we can verify, just off the top of our head, because this is stuff we could just look up right now, like.
Yeah, but we're kind of.
But you're not interested in that. No, we can get in the
I'm
ship right now.
interested.
We can get in the ship right now.
We're talking
We can get in the
about
yeah,
ship right
exactly,
now. Let's
exactly.
fucking-
Okay.
Let me call this out.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Look, we were talking while we were playing, hadn't we?
Okay. Abraham
There were so
Lincoln
many
never
things.
owned or inherited slaves, making him one of few U.S. presidents not hold human property. While he morally opposed slavery as a great evil, he was not, quote, a great evil. He was not an abolitionist for most of his career, initially prioritizing the preservation of the Union over immediate emancipation and holding complex views on racial equality. So that fits what I was taught. He was what I was taught was he was like your modern day neoliberal. And as he got older, as the war went on, as he started to empathize with the slaves that he was meeting, who were fighting for their own freedom, he humanized them and became more gung ho. Yeah, more a person.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with that. That's
So that's what I was talking about as far as like what's wrong with that.
nothing.
Yeah, exactly. But you brought it up like it was it was wrong for him to have he like not wrong for him.
I mean,
but
it
was wrong for him. Yeah. Like he
It was
like
good that he learned.
he's yeah. He was a terrible person, and no, it's more complex than that. And what my point was ties back into what we were talking about. Like it's more criminal justice system, it's more complex than that. And so Super Earth, like there's the complexity of the rebels and who dissidents are, and that's where I think like they still are the rebel faction.
Yeah.
Always good to
I
have
wouldn't
another
define them as that as much anymore, though.
Yeah, and what are you thinking on that then? If it's we've addressed
So-
your first point.
Okay, I think it's more. Yeah, it is definitely the rebel faction sublet, but I think it could be another one in this kind of story because they've become more of a we are fighting for our lives and we need to revenge you. They are less so clear abandoners of Super Earth. Like in the first one, they left Super Earth and created their own. They defended
seceded.
themselves and created their own. Oh.
Oh, okay. Are you thinking of them more as an independent nation at this point? Then is what you mean?
Yes,
I see.
they are complete. Like they
Have
in the
successfully
first one,
seceded.
they were just, oh, we are rebelling, and we're just trying to get away from you.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas in this one, it is very much, oh, we need to defend ourselves from you because you keep fucking us over.
Well, my interpretation, I'm very much with you, but just to go over the details, like more specifically, my interpretation is like, no man left behind. Like they successfully seceded, they got away, but
Okay.
they needed to rescue the rest of the cyborgs. And now they're still fighting the battle because Super Earth still won't leave them alone.
Yeah. I think I'm not saying they're not rebels. I'm just saying I don't think they're as much as I'd want them to be. They don't feel like a rebellion to me. They feel like
An independent nation, yeah.
a freedom. Yeah, a freedom for our citizens.
Defending, an independent nation defending itself, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess I could kind of see why. I feel like it's the way it's presented, not necessarily what it actually is happening, though, too.
Yeah.
And that's why it feels that way, but it's still, they still are the rebel faction, because you got to remember that, like, the cyborgs being
I'm
freed.
agreeing.
Yeah. Because I got to say it out loud, too.
I just think there should be. Oh, sorry. Yeah, carry on.
Yeah, the cyborgs being freed is like, they were our prisoners. What are they doing? They're rebelling. They were technically Class F citizens. That's rebellion. That's a revolt. That's a prison riot almost. We don't call we don't call that an independent nation.
So, do you think there are people willingly turning into cyborgs then?
Absolutely.
Yeah. I wish we saw more of that, because then I'd feel like they're the rebels.
Yeah, but I
But
don't
at
think
the moment, it feels like they're being forced.
I don't think we will. And I think that's because part of the point of Helldivers 2's narrative is presenting the bad guy's perspective, the boots on the ground who don't see the truth directly.
Yeah.
So all we ever get exposed to is what your standard troop would be exposed to, and we see their perspective of why they believe what they believe, why they don't see that they're the bad guys. And
I think that would be a good, subtle way to tell us. That's the...
I think we are, but that's what I think we is part of the point of this theorizing is we are seeing that.
Yeah.
We're exposing
seeing
all the
small
subtle
bits of
stuff
it, the new
that
one.
does reveal that. And so as far as like voluntarily turning into cyborgs go, what do you do you think every Helldiver that gets dragged away and is involuntarily being turned into a cyborg?
No. I'm just wanting to know, I don't think there are all
For Viltrum.
Viltrum. Oh. No, distracted me. What was I going to say?
The involuntarily turning into cyborgs.
So I think there are a lot of... I am of
Freedom
the
be
belief
with you,
that there are a lot of soldiers that are forcibly turned. Like, I think Helldivers are forcibly turned into cyborgs. Or other, like, citizens are just turned into them. But I'm also of the belief that there are lots of volunteers.
Yeah.
But I would just like that proof. This is a tiny.
I think the game doesn't give us enough evidence of how many would be volunteering.
Yeah.
So it makes it feel like it's left up in the air, because it could go either way. We could be so brainwashed that like most of us don't turn, or we could be all know something is wrong so inherently that most of us do turn.
Yeah. Like, I'm reading this new major order, and I'm thinking that both sounds like the order sounds like they are both forcing them to change, and at the same time sounds like they are changing because they've been given different propaganda.
I think the way the major order is worded,
It's written from our side.
is so transparent. It is so transparently performative that it's very clearly sending the message that don't even think about the idea that, like, from Arrowhead, it's Arrowhead saying, the point of this message is to tell us that Super Earth is paranoid about anyone even considering the idea of joining the cyborgs, because it's a very legitimate threat, not because it's standard operating procedure.
Yeah.
I think it's always been a very prevalent threat, because otherwise we wouldn't have a cyborg faction to begin with. Enough people can't see what's wrong, and the cyborgs were in a position to do something about it. That's how they formed their faction.
Yeah. I do have a thought though.
Yeah.
It's slightly connected, but I think that if there is going to be a fourth faction, which I actually don't think there will be, but I want it to be literal creations of Super Earth. Not like the bugs, which were an alien we messed with and bred. I'm meaning more like the animals we sent over to that weird shit in the aliens at the moment.
I think
I think that'll be added.
I get
instead.
what you're saying, but I still think that fits the cyborgs
Yeah.
in every way.
I
Like,
just want different enemies, man. I don't know.
I get you. I get you. Yeah, it would be cool.
It's less of a theory,
Some
but more of
variety.
a-
Yeah, I get you. I get why. I think it all comes down to variety for a lot of people.
Yeah. I do think 4 factions would be too many though.
I think it's variety, and then also the PvPers. There's people who want just want PvP,
Oh no.
and I get I get
don't
both those
want
things.
Helldiver looking. Oh, actually, okay. Technically, I want Helldiver looking automatons.
Yes, I definitely want
So
there to be.
the armor and that. Yeah.
I definitely want there to be remnants of that, like something
I
you
don't
can
want them
tell that
fully
they were a
together,
Helldiver.
though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like my thought has been the best way to do that, arm pad.
Yes.
Give them arm pad, give them the ability to call in like artillery strikes.
Ooh, no, I think that'd be too broken. I'm thinking more you keep their cape.
We already have artillery. Just make it
I'm-
not a thing on the map.
So they call in their own. That would be a dissident. I think I'm more along the lines of like an automaton unit that's clearly they're using the parts of a Helldiver. So
The-
maybe they keep the arm, but I'm thinking more the cape, so it could be like trying to trick you.
Yeah, maybe the cape would work actually. Yeah.
Yeah, and I don't want
Um,
the cape together though. I want it like ripped and clearly they're a bit more. Like
I think
a
it could.
horror movie kind
I
of
think it
stuff.
could work as like it's been, because like we have the Malevelon Creek cape, for example. Like it could just be
Yeah.
painted over,
Yeah.
almost. Like it's
Or painted over with
or
the,
their own
yeah,
version of capes. Like
with the automaton's symbol on it.
Yeah.
Not not like the.
I think
This one.
that's exactly. Yeah, I think that would exactly communicate enough doubt of like, was that a Helldiver, or are they copying us to fit
Yeah.
the way they tend to do to slip these things in the game.
Yeah. I like that. That'll
Yeah.
be fun.
Yeah, that would be cool. I think I could get down with that. I think the reason they wouldn't though, as far as the cape goes,
Yeah.
now that I think about it, is if you're
Friendly fire.
rebelling from a faction, you're not going to wear its. You're not going to want to associate with its symbology, and the cape is very
Oh.
much part of Helldiver
No,
symbology.
no. I'm more meaning like there is no Helldiver there. Their body is being used.
Oh no. I think when a person turns into automaton, I don't think they're joining some sort of hive mind. I think they're still there. I think they're still individuals.
Yeah, I'm meaning like their body is torn apart and they're keeping.
Because here's my thoughts on. Because
Not
we might
meaning
as well.
cyborg, mate. I'm meaning literally the automatons.
Oh, you're thinking like an actual like brainwashed
Yeah.
Helldiver, like taking over their bodies, being used like a machine.
Yeah.
Okay, I can see that. I don't like that for the
I don't
cyborg.
think it would work as well with the cyborgs though.
Yeah,
I think it would be there would be too
That would
much
be more of an
traits.
Illuminate thing.
Yeah, that would
Yeah.
be more. I'm thinking like a body is taken over by the automatons. Literally, they're not in control of their body now.
Yeah.
They're just
No, I think that fits the
meat
Illuminate. It's
flesh
not the
on the
automatons.
bones.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I see what you're saying,
Probably.
like a zombie Helldiver.
I was more like.
But
I
you were
was
thinking in
more
in terms of robot
cybernetics.
parts, yeah.
that it would
But
work better with the.
Either way, we're
the
talking
Illuminate,
zombie
yeah.
diver, yeah.
Yeah, true.
Whether it's accomplished by technology or just like
Yeah, either
space
way,
magic.
by that number. Yeah. I want to use a knife.
But yeah, yeah. I'm trying to think of where this tangent came from. How did we get on this tangent?
I don't know. Trust the ADHD, man.
We've been talking about like the belief in the system, how it got away from everybody. Oh yeah, the majority believes in it. So yeah, I think because you were saying you had said at first that like you think like the people on the bottom believe in it more, and like I was like,
Yeah.
I think
I think
people
I've changed
tend.
my mind on that now.
Yeah, I think I get what you were saying though. I think people tend to have a bad instinct, I guess, or first thought. They don't bad ability to conceive of at first thought of what the bottom actually looks like. Like I think your average person is what people typically think of as the bottom, like lower middle class. People can't even conceive of what actually being poor is, you know?
I mean,
Like when we think of like the most
in
zealous
the game,
yeah, when we think of the most zealous and most fervent believers in a system, we tend to think of the lower middle class. And but
I forget
that's
they exist.
but that's not the bottom, is what I was saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think your
I
first
kind of
instinct
was
is just
treating them like they are the class D. I feel like the class F are the actual poor, but that's why I'm like, why are they not allowed to go to war? But then they're not true.
do you want dissidents with guns? That's how we got the cyborgs.
Yeah, I literally said that, and I was like, oh wait, yeah.
That's why class C citizens and up are Helldivers, because it's the class E and F citizens that are going to be your dissidents, and the class D citizens are going to be your lower middle class. Class C maybe even. Like C is,
Yeah,
I
so
mean, like
forget-
there's, it's very clearly like there's enough of them for it to
forgot
be
there was
exactly.
below class D. Right, honestly,
Oh yeah.
it kind of.
Like there is a very clear association between the ideas of like economic class and the class citizens there.
Yeah.
But you got class A, those are the rich. Class B is the upper middle class, or the upper class. B is upper middle class, C is middle class, D is lower middle class, E is lower class, F is the poor. Like there's definitely some sort
Which
of
ones were the
some degree of economic status there too, like we were saying.
the criminals?
Let me let me look it up now.
Because
now
I
that
know
we're talking about it.
I know we have
we have a moment.
the borderline justice, which they were criminals. The entire war bond was not about sheriffs; they were criminals put in charge of creating law.
So, let's see. Class A citizens are the highest known citizen class. It is assumed Class A citizens possess the most privileges. During emergency evacuation, citizens, Helldivers are tasked with saving Class A citizens who are stranded on planets. Okay. Class B citizens are the second highest known, but not much is known other than that its existence is alluded to from the existence of other classes. Class C citizens are one of the known classes. C soldiers and their families have posted in hazardous conditions can be awarded C-class citizenship upon completion of their assigned missions or in events of their deaths, which I have seen on datapads. That's mentioned in the colonial datapads. So that's interesting. We're talking about poor people, who the poor people are, and middle class and all that. There's more poor people, presumably, than there is.
Oh, yeah. It's definitely they have a belief in the trickle-down economics for some reason.
Yeah. So Class C citizens and above are given high priority evacuation in the event of a planet is about to be destroyed. Class D citizens are one of the low-class citizens of Super Earth. Not much is known other than they're alluded to and not given priority evacuation. Class E citizens are the second lowest known class a citizen of Super Earth can have. Individuals who seek to become Helldivers are required to be at least Class E or above. Okay. I thought it was Class C. It was my bad. But it's Class E. And that can be seen on the contract. Actually, a lot of this can actually be figured out from that contract.
Oh my god.
Yeah, one of these days we got to go back there and read it.
I think one of them literally is you have to jerk it for Super Earth. Like along, it's basically give a sample.
Someone has the contract in the wiki. We could just read it there.
Someone has it.
Yeah.
It's so long though. It's
Class F citizens are the lowest known class of citizens. Little is known about Class F, as there is alluded to, because you must be at least Class E or above. Okay, so it doesn't say anything about crime here.
So I remember it wasn't the Borderline Justice. It was Servants of Freedom. You know why they've got the shit around their neck? I'm pretty sure they were criminals. They were just sending them out to die and their sentence. I remember there was something about that at the time. A statement of we're sending criminals out to serve their sentence. For Super F. I remember it, and I do not know. It was one of these two war bonds.
Okay, so it's got to be in like one of the armor or something then.
The Servants of Freedom, the explosive.
The helmet.
But I remember them having a statement.
Check the helmets. It's got to, because if it's anything, it's the helmets. Where are they?
There's no information about the helmet. But it also came out after Urban Legends.
Oh, here's one of them. Modeled after the myriad statues of judicious liberty who keep watchful eye on checkout lines, schoolyards, perpetual rehabilitation communities, and public confession theaters. Okay, it's not that one. I don't think I have the other one.
It might be
It's not the hooded
the
one.
Superstore one. God, that was far back. Damn.
Have I not finished that warbond?
I don't know. I forgot you have to access it through here.
Oh yeah, I hadn't. Let's see. The martyr. Let me check the martyr. While you look for the superstore.
And more from pieces of recovered Helldiver armor. See if you for those who won't let a lack of full body protection keep them from.
I feel like martyr would be the one if
It was in a
anything.
statement, not a
Modeled after the statue of mournful liberty who weeps over the existence of tyranny, the armor is worn by those who would give their lives to dry her tears. Okay, yeah. In a statement.
It was not in like the dispatches. I remember it so clearly. It was a lack of soldiers, so they had to recruit from the prisons. I know my memory well enough that I trust myself on that.
Okay, yeah, so the armor. Oh, okay, this is saying it might be the armor. Find the armor. I don't remember if I have those. The armor.
Model such a armor is worn by let's touch. It's the exact same.
It is? Oh, okay, damn. It's saying it's gonna be lore about the 888th.
888.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's called the 888th Penal Legion.
Yeah. Is that the light armor?
Let me see if I can
Oh,
find. I'm
yeah,
trying to
that
find
one.
the source. It's hard to find.
I remember it though, because it was. I read it and went, "Oh shit, the Super F is desperate."
It's got. Where's the trivia section? Notes? No. Why is there not a trivia section on that? Let me see if I can try and find it specifically. 888th Legion.
Can we quickly talk about how cool the new War Bonds pictures look?
You mean the like the? God, what is it?
How they changed the models look a bit, like the Entrenched Division. How cool that looks.
Like the picture of the
Yeah,
warbond. The
it's improved a lot.
yeah. It used to just kind of be like
The
it's the
armor.
one I think of is as like the most dumb looking is Steeled Veteran. Cutting Edge actually looks pretty dumb too.
Yeah, just 3 soldiers standing there. Yeah,
Yeah.
it was. It started better after Viper Commandos, and then it had a jump of how
Inequality.
cool it looks after Force of Law. Like I think Master Ceremony looks good, but it's just the armor, and then Force of Law looks good and shows off, and then it just gets better from there. That Entrenched Division though is the best one so far. Exosuits doesn't look bad, but I'm gonna bring the hammer on this one, by the way.
All I can find so far is just what's the word? Player driven lore, not actual
Okay.
in-game lore so far. I can't find
Now,
anything.
I know it's not in my memory. I'm not gonna look for hours for something.
Yeah,
That
no,
was
I
probably
know.
a
We
footnote
can find
in
it
everyone else's
between.
memory.
Yeah, we can find
Yeah.
it in between streams and stuff.
Because I remember it. You know, my first thought was, oh, this is bad.
They do not want us to take Hort, huh? That's why they fucking put that major order out.
Yeah.
Do we want to go to the
We
major
need
order?
the squid. Yeah, we need to.
Okay.
Plus, we've been on the squids for 2 in a row.
Yeah, that's fair. Mesa.
Oh fuck, we gotta get
We
there
Yeah. So
In- 5 days.
we can do it. Look at low. Wait, no, that's high resistance. Holy shit. Okay, average resistance on
Yeah.
Chuhi actually. So we can fight from Chuhi
Where is it?
over to Martyr Bay. Yeah, where is
I
everyone
mean-
actually? They're probably on fucking Marfark.
Yeah,
They're on
of
fucking
course
Marfark.
they
Of
are.
course they are. Ah. Why are Helldivers so brain dead?
I don't know, but it annoys me. They're always going to Marfa.
Why does everybody go to Marfark? You know what? It might be the Democracy Space Station. They might only be giving us Marfark as a location. Nope, it's not even that. What the hell?
Aurora Bay? What the f...
Where's Aurora Bay at?
Where's Aurora Bay?
I don't remember where Aurora Bay is.
Up top, right? It's near, that's near Cyberstan.
There it is. Yeah.
On the way to Cyberstan.
That's
yeah.
where they want us to fight
Why-
from. What the?
I think it might just not be
Updated.
capable of moving yet.
Yeah.
Because it's going to Hort for the next 4 hours anyway.
So do you want to
Or
go to
6
Chuhi?
hours. Is it a gas planet?
Is it a what planet?
Is it a gas planet?
No, it's a desert planet.
Oh, thank fuck. Yeah, I'm happy to go there. Yeah.
The Butts plunder this
Oh,
planet
commando
of
operations.
vast
I think
resource.
I would have said,
Go
fuck off.
and reclaim
I
our
am.
land.
I'm not done a commander in a while.
Yeah, let's do it.
Commando operations.
Yeah, we don't have
present
anyone
a challenge
to...
for only the
who
most elite.
doesn't have any stealth
Jump
weapons.
to the Chuha system.
Hey, Alvo, you want to join us?
Hey, Amber, you want to make a bunch of noise so that I stay as far away as I can? Because it's terrifying.
So,
Jump complete.
what were we saying? We were just trying. Yeah, that's right. We were just trying to figure out who
Hellhound
the.
Prime.
Oh, fuck. Why? Is that
What? A convoy?
an optional... No, it's a
Oh,
factory
it is.
driver.
Oh, yeah, it's just
an
eliminate-
optional factory.
Huh.
Huh.
Cool. We don't play on this
Yeah.
difficulty very often, so.
I've got C4.
Do we want to land right there, or do we want to land a little away?
I think we'll be fine.
Okay.
It's stealth. I'm not worried. Although I do have to look cool. This is the most important part.
Yeah. Gotta get the drip.
Yeah.
I finally
I've
have.
changed my armor every time.
I have the superstore armor finally.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
What's that like?
It only reduces 50% apparently, so I was like very disappointed. I thought it was actually full reduction.
Trust me, that's plenty.
Huh? Oh yeah, no,
It's
yeah.
plenty.
No,
Like,
it's just I thought the ODST armor was like not as good, but it turns out it's
No, it's because you've got both on it that it really does impact.
both what?
But because you have both the noise and the range, it's better than the ODST in my opinion.
Oh yeah, gotcha. The
'Cause
radar, yeah.
That one is just noise. like the ODST one is still good, but it's just noise.
Yeah, but yeah, no, I get you. Okay. All right, call in stuff. What am I calling in?
You know what? I get to use my sensor. I'm doing that.
What is most useful? Supply pack for sure.
Yeah. This is my normal strat.
See, the thing about all the other stuff is like you can't use it.
Nope.
Um.
Okay. We're doing good, Chaos. How you doing?
Oh yeah, really. You guys are welcome to
Awesome.
join us. We're just gonna be talking lore. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not any different than usual. I was, I forgot to
Potentially.
say that we could.
Oh, we were just talking.
Yeah,
No
we're-
one asked.
we're just-
So that's on them.
Yeah. anyone can join like usual, but we're gonna
Okay.
we're gonna be talking lore pretty exclusively. We're not gonna
Yeah.
we're
We're not paying attention.
yeah. We're gonna be keep redirecting conversations and like yeah.
Yeah.
So if you don't want to be talking about the lore, just
I mean,
might be a little bit boring for you.
yeah.
I'm thinking
Chaos, this is my stealth marksman.
the hammer makes noise now, right?
Yeah.
Of course it does. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder if
I
the
plan to
chainsaw
use it
does.
when we're not.
Do you think they thought about the chainsaw?
As
I doubt they thought about the chainsaw.
far as I'm aware, they do. Recommend to also, but yeah, you don't need anything else for stealth cipher marksman. If you're wanting to go full roleplay of like a marksman sniper, fucking anti-material rifle. Actually, fuck that. Yeah, I'm bringing that. I'm gonna have nothing but snipers.
If we get in a tough situation, that's what the hammer's for. That's what I'll okay.
That's what
I'm gonna
the
bail
Pelham
out.
was for. What do you mean?
That's fair.
I didn't ask because I figured you guys were doing your own thing. Didn't want to. We're doing only level 5. I think you can survive that.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? I need something for
I'm
extraction.
slightly annoyed that's all. Do you remember you only get 2 of them? The whole mission.
To what?
Oh, you'll only get 4 for the entire mission of them.
Of what? Oh,
The
the
stalwart
well,
will
yeah,
probably
no.
be better.
I know. I'm trying
You
to
can
think
get
of
more ammo.
yeah. I'm trying to think of what I would want. Because what I'm gonna have the whole mission is the hammer and the
Yeah.
supply
Maybe-
pack. So I'm
wait,
trying to think
Chaos
of what I would want for like during extraction. You know.
Chaos, if you're doing a commando mission, I wouldn't advise the Giga grenades because you're gonna be able to use them twice the entire time. And I'm going stealth grenades. Oh, I don't have anything to take care of.
You know what? The maxi gun should be plenty for that. Yeah.
Oh fuck it, I'll go grenade pistol. I don't need the-
Um,
I
Okay.
also have a thought about C4s, right? Sentries, if shit's and the one more I don't. Can you have
Teleport
C4
launch
and
initiated.
sniper together? Not at the same time, but you can always just throw the C4. Like use the C4 and then go pick up the sniper after. I should refill the true. Well, that's after this mission.
Okay, watch out right there. So
Oh shit.
You are deep in enemy territory, Helldiver.
This is fine.
May liberty guide your
God damn it, I cannot get this stupid stratagem in. God damn it. Oh my god, I'm not gonna get any stratagems called in. Jesus.
Oh shit, yeah, I forgot about that.
Weapon inbound.
Oh boy.
Calling down
I didn't type
support
that in wrong multiple times.
Oh, you should have seen me. It was bad.
Calling down.
Alright, how do I play again? Oh shit. Why do bushes stop bullets sometimes? Still.
Why do what? Stop for this?
Bullets. Bushes, not bullets.
Oh, bushes stuff. Okay, gotcha.
Oh, I guess the detonator is on support. Yeah. You would have to. I just swap them out when I won. That tower's gonna look at us soon.
No,
Oh,
it's
shit.
fine. Stick the C4 and let's get out of here.
Bye.
Oh fuck.
You know what? I don't want to use the C4.
No, the tower sees us
I
now.
want to help them. That's fine. Oh shit. Hey, some other enemies found me.
Yep, have fun with that.
I'll be fine. Oh shit. I got a sensor. I've got it fully maxed out. Oh buddy. I've been here too long.
So, what was I gonna say? So anyways, back to we're talking about. You were kind of obsessing about what the prisoners are.
Yeah, oh yeah, we've got a bit distracted by that. Yeah. Basically, what were we talking about before that?
I'm gonna go for
That's a
the
really good gun.
300 meters.
reinforcement pods up there.
Alright, I'll go for these ones.
Okay.
I can see
Enemy elite.
that.
Close.
I probably could just kill it.
Objective complete.
Nah, no point. Oh, did you throw down a resupply?
Oh, I forgot to.
Yeah. We'll be fine. If we get desperate, we can always call in another.
I mean, we have the supply packs. Combine that with like looting to resupply the supply
Yeah,
packs.
I feel like I want to use the sniper, so I'm gonna do that. I'm feeling very much like I should have brought a jump pack.
Yeah, I still don't have the C4, so I can't really do much about the automaton strongholds and stuff.
That's fine.
But I'll go and get the reinforcement pods and the all the other stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, the sensor is amazing, by the way.
But we were talking about the beliefs of the super citizens.
Oh
So,
yeah.
See, what it got me thinking about is
Objective near your position.
how smart people are. Like, I feel like I feel like people generally undersell how smart people are just because of how stupid they can be. Doing stupid things and being smart, they're not mutually exclusive, right? So
Yeah.
we do get fooled. We do fall for things all the time. It doesn't mean people can't tell something's wrong. I feel like especially like that ends up feeding into conspiracy mindsets, like we're seeing in the real world,
hmm
that can get taken advantage of. Often are. That doesn't make them stupid. That makes them smart enough to realize something's wrong. They just don't have the
what is.
information. Yeah, they don't have the information to determine what it is.
Fuck.
And
Nice.
in our world,
Yep.
that's kind of our fault. If the information is accessible, but
Hey, Wellington, how you doing?
people
Yeah.
aren't accessing it.
No, that would be too easy.
Exactly. And so that gets taken advantage of, the people wanting the easily presented information propped right in front of them to explain things to them. So when a politician does it, it rallies them, right? Like, so I don't know. I don't know if I would qualify people as like believing in.
Got a sample.
Oh,
So I went silent because the fucking Strider was looking directly at me and somehow didn't see me. And
yeah, no worries. Yeah,
I
you
was-
go
I
quiet
was
when you're
totally
selfing your
chill.
mission. Yeah, it was like
Yeah.
that thing. Yeah, that whole thing. I totally get you. I end up holding my breath sometimes. I'm like, why am I shutting up? They can't hear me.
Yeah.
Nothing here.
Ah, damn it! It's not a cache. I was hoping it
Oh
was cache.
shit.
Um,
Well, that was a bad spot to be. That was a terrible idea.
like, I think of, how many
That's
people
something.
are still holding the carrying. There we go. Carrying the Epstein torch.
Oh, yeah.
People. So it's not like people
I'm
are
good,
stupid
Martin.
and
How are you?
looking away. You know?
No. No, I'm. How those files?
Yeah, we won't have to get into them or anything.
Yeah, no,
but my point is just
Yeah.
that if people were as if it was as cynical as all that people are stupid and can be blinded to the truth, I don't think people would be carrying that torch. And so I think similarly in Helldivers, I think everybody knows something's wrong. That's why, what's her face? The
technician.
Technician,
was
yeah.
sent on the training.
is always going, it sounds like a crazy rambling person with her conspiracy theories. And why she was probably re-educated. Because
Yeah,
she is a critical
I do
thinker,
love
she
what
just
they
doesn't
did
have the
with Helldiver.
information.
That law, I think, was a great ad.
It was a great move, yeah.
Yeah. I've still never played. You really should.
Because
play.
people are too smart to control without controlling the information they have access to.
Sample collected.
Yeah.
Is basically what I'm getting at, is what I'm saying. I think it often gets simplified partly by the narrative because it benefits that control. That people are dumb.
Yeah.
People are stupid, or it's a very cynical perspective to have. That I think is it's something I've mentioned is like, I think that the whole being a doomer, having doomer ideas of it's all pointless and all that. That's falling for the propaganda in and of itself too. It's
That's the trap.
They want you to believe that you can't do shit. They want us to believe we can't do shit.
That's a
And
terrible idea. Why did I do that?
it's not like a grand conspiracy. It's just the pattern of power.
Yeah.
Like
Box, northwest, 50 meters.
you see it all the time on a small scale in interpersonal relationships with abuse, with manipulation. Like if you make someone believe they're worthless, of course they're not going to leave you because they believe they can.
This is what they deserve.
It's learned helplessness.
Yeah.
Maybe it's
Not the best thing to say, but
no, I mean,
it's
no,
bad luck.
maybe it's sometimes characterized as that. I don't think it's often
the
like
worst.
people believing like that, as often people believing it's what they deserve, like they deserve to be punished or something, as much as it's learned helplessness. It's like,
yeah.
I can't get away from you anyway, so,
It's-
you do hear that
sometimes
narrative
it
a
is
lot,
case of that.
that people are like, I don't deserve better than you, because I treat you so horribly, the gaslighting
the
side of
fuck?
it. But I don't think that happens quite as often as much in abusive
Did they
situations.
change the strident stomps now? What the fuck was that?
What happened?
Priority target eliminated.
The strider just stomped on me and I was like blown back. It was horrible.
Like being a survivor of abuse, like it was more learned helplessness for me than anything else.
Yeah.
Found something.
I can't,
Objective near your position.
you get this, I got this sense that, I mean, this is just how relationships are,
Yeah.
because I was inexperienced. And because of my family work,
You know no
all
different.
sorts of things like that. Like,
At 30 minutes.
it's not
You
necessary.
don't know.
Some people do internalize it. I did. There were points in my life where I internalized it as I don't deserve better.
Yeah.
But it was primarily that. It was primarily this is how it is.
It was- Yeah. Well, I think human brains only meant so much, and when we put that
Yeah.
extra pressure on, or someone exerts that extra pressure on you,
Yeah.
you're either trying to escape it or fall back on it.
I think
Dropping a pin.
Fall back won't
we
work, but-
the
Found something.
neurotypical brain is wired for social cohesion. Is wired to just trust people.
Got a sample.
So when
Rare
someone
sample acquired.
you trust tells you something like that, like, yeah, of course, you're wired to just accept it at face value.
Just why wouldn't?
So I think people accept it face value in Super Earth that this is the way things are, but they're not stupid in
Yeah.
they can feel that it's wrong, but they don't have a way to be like anything to point to be like it could be different. How it's wrong.
all they know.
How it could be better. Exactly. So I would classify that as different
Rare
from the
sample
actually
acquired.
believing in it, you know? Because to me, like that's people who that's people who don't believe in it.
Yeah. But then I also think with Super Up there are clear celebrations of it in the actual lore.
That are often mandatory.
True, but it's the I mean then again it's probably the things they show us.
If our
People are
attention
smart,
to a
people have
poster is mandatory by law, don't you think our attendance to and celebration of Super Earth parades and holidays and everything else is mandatory as well?
I mean, that again becomes a normality.
Right.
Depends how much you're willing to question it. Oh shit, that's a bot right
It
there.
does. It does depend on how much you're willing to question it. But I think that has more to do with personal cost than actual
You
belief.
might want to
Going
get out
back-
of that. Actually, we'll be fine.
It has more to. I think that has more to do with personal cost than actual belief. Kind of going back to what we were talking about, like the people who benefit from the citizen systems believe in it more.
Yeah.
I'm trying to crawl away.
I'm just killing them.
Yeah, they noticed you. Thank you.
Oh, good.
So like, you know, I think what we're rubbing up against here is like
They're all dead.
how to define belief in a system. If it's all you ever
Yeah.
known, you're not choosing to believe it.
No, but then I think the same for like people who had no choice but were told what religion to choose. Same thing to me.
Right. Doesn't mean they believe in the religion.
No.
That's
they
why
just
you get
don't know
people
any
who
different.
convert from it all the time, and
Yeah.
why deconstructing and leaving religions is so much happening so much more frequently now.
Yeah, because people actually
How
get
would you like to taste the
People are more informed, and
New match.
Yeah.
choosing
like-
not to believe in it.
Yeah, like I was given a choice.
Yeah. And in your
And
case,
ended up not choosing one.
yeah, my bad. And in your case, you were lucky. Like I was, you know,
Yeah, I was.
I was born into an atheist household, and I was kind of taught to believe that. I eventually did choose atheism, but I would definitely characterize there was a journey there of deconstructing. That's not exactly
Yeah.
the same, and I definitely was lucky to be born in an atheist household. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying I was like
So-
brainwashed to be an atheist in the same way.
Yeah, so my parent, well, dad believes in a higher being, but not religious.
Right.
And my mum's an atheist.
Gotcha. Okay.
I was given the choice of being able to read up on everything, so I actually found Islamic religion was the most fun to read
Oh, nice.
about. Like Christianity, I found it boring as hell.
Yeah. For me, it was You know, I brought up Buddhism earlier. That's why I was like, that was the most intriguing thing to me.
Buddhism. I didn't read about that until I was like 15 though. I didn't even know it was one.
Oh, I
for a
missed.
while.
I missed.
I think that, again, I don't think that's a religion in my eyes.
Right.
Helldivers never
But it is a
die.
belief system,
Yeah.
is what I'm talking about. We're still. That's kind of what. That's.
Yeah, still
don't
the
get.
belief,
Don't
yeah.
don't miss the.
Oh, yeah, no,
yeah.
no,
Don't miss the. What? Not miss. Don't lose sight. Don't lose sight of the topic.
Yeah,
we're
yeah,
talking
yeah.
about belief systems because we're talking about Helldivers.
Freedom never sleeps!
And they're just tying it together.
Yeah,
Sort of sometimes hard to focus on of remembering which part we're talking about.
I know. That's why I was reminding you. I get it.
Nomad!
I trust myself to get back to the topics. That's why I'm like. But I don't know. You're not to call you out or anything, but we know you.
Oh, yeah.
We would end up talking about another game if we just.
I don't know what you're on about. No, that's propaganda right there.
Let's reload!
Yeah, but you're saying you got to read up on Islam and.
Yeah, so I actually was
Nomad.
taught in school Islam, about Islam, Sikh. I'm trying to remember, there's one more, and I'm completely spacing on it. And of course, Christianity. One more, what is it? And then Buddhism, like that was primary. We got to learn a lot of religion very young. It was quite nice because of the whole. You walk around the corner in UK, you're probably going to have 3 different religious buildings.
Yeah.
So you get taught young. Oh, this one. This is what this religion is. Oh, nice. But it meant you also got to experience more, and I
Oh shit.
do think my
Sorry, look at me.
belief system was fully impacted by the fact that I got to witness all of them. Oh fuck, that made a noise. I should probably leave here. I've not done this mission in a while, I think.
Reloading!
Okay, to bring it back to Super Earth, we're also... Fuck.
Like, I guess
Where's my brain?
what I'm saying is, because what I was saying is like, I think we're rubbing up against like what believing in something is. So I guess to kind of another way to put it is like, buying into a system isn't the same as believing in it.
No. You can be fascinated by something and still be abhorrented? What's the word?
But you can also buy into an investment, for example, without believing that it's going to go somewhere.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Yeah.
Believing that it will take you where you want to go.
Yeah, because you'd be horribly wrong. You don't know.
Yeah. So that's what I'm talking about when I'm talking about the difference between whether or not the majority of people believe in it versus buying into it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think we'll ever know for a fact the Super Earth until we literally have dissidents rolling on us. But I think there is less of an actual belief and more of a, oh, this is what we know. Then, yeah, this is right because this is what we know. I don't actually think any Super Earth people believe in it.
Yeah. Did you call it in yet? Or are we calling it in? Is that what are we doing?
I kind of was just
Okay.
preparing.
Yeah, I was just making sure. No, yeah. I was literally just asking. Not like judging.
I mean, I do see them, but I cannot be bothered to go down there.
Requesting tac.
Not really.
Yeah. I probably don't even need to.
No. There's only units down there, and I can just hide. Oh, it's a sandstorm. We're not needing to do anything.
Exactly. We're good.
They could walk into us and still wouldn't see us.
Yeah. That was a weirdly
I do.
gun-shaped rock.
Oh man.
So yeah, like when it comes to like, I think if anything, the way to characterize it would, I think, just everybody's held hostage.
Yeah.
Like, what are you gonna do? Yeah.
Yeah, they're just like,
If
clearly
anything,
get a vote in this system. The majority of people want this system, clearly.
Mhm.
Maybe it's more a belief in the people have a belief in the voting system. Like, yeah, we are voting this, so clearly this is what we want.
yeah.
I don't know what the education system is actually like, because I don't think you actually want smart citizens. You want them for very certain things to be smart at, but you don't want them to give it everything.
Yeah, see, whenever I think about that, I think the world building runs into a very inherent problem in the real world reasons why fascism is not successful. You know, you can't control history very well. You can't control the flow of history. The only country to really successfully be doing that has to stay in the Dark Ages to do that, North Korea.
Yeah.
Damn, I really wanted to fire this.
Hello to democracy!
Countdown initiated. Stand by for tank extraction complete. Pelican 1
Yeah.
beginning ascent.
So yeah, I think it's
Return, refit, and redeploy to purge the stain of this failure with a peroxide of victory.
ritual. It's performative. It's a performative ritual. What?
The voting.
We didn't
I
just.
forgot the thing. Oh my god.
We forgot the
Yeah.
actual objective. We went to it too. I don't know why we thought we did it.
I brought it all the way here. It's because I put it down because I was like, oh yeah, I need to pull it in. Oh, fuck's sake. It's right there. It was under the plane. Fuck's sake.
Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. See,
Yeah.
that's what I'm always afraid of happening with the samples, but it happened with the primary
Yeah.
objective.
That's fine. We didn't need that anyway.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh. Then I've got slightly changed opinion now on the belief system. I think it's more a belief in the voting system rather than the actual, like the people have maybe a belief in that, and oh yeah, this is what we want, instead of
You know what's
like just
interesting
what
to me about
humanity
this
wants.
is it's a very cultural thing too. It's a very there's the interpretation of how this all works might have
It
be
can be different, yeah.
so culturally relevant because it is so clearly a parody of American culture
Yeah.
that I wonder
Well, you
how
have no
that
vote.
affects you and I's perception of things.
Yeah, because I don't know
The
about
difference.
you. I think I have a little bit more voting power than you do.
I think everybody wants
Because
us.
you have a two-party.
I think everybody wants us to think that we have less voting power than we do.
Oh,
And it's been
I
like
think
that
you
almost
would have
ever
more.
since, because we don't have a two-party system. We just have
Yeah, you
two
have more.
parties.
yeah, which is why. But why are only two ever voted? Why are two only ever financed it?
Right. So
Like,
that
uh,
there's a lot. Okay, so there's a lot of history about that. But long story short, we were very cognizantly
hell,
aware
yes,
when we set up our constitution and everything of how dangerous political parties would be. Like
Yeah.
for years they were like no parties. But
yes.
the first crisis we hit was in interpreting how to deal with national law. It was the
Yeah.
Federalists and the Anti-Federalists, or something like that, if I remember correctly. I can't remember what the other side was called. I think it was just Anti-Federalists. But the long and short of it was we were like, how loose do we want the federal government to be? How much control do we want them? How much power do we want them to have over legislation over the states?
Yeah.
Legislating, like, uniform laws, uniform currency, because currency, of course, was one of the big issues. Because every state had its own currency, and so some states would just be like, your currency is no longer good here because we don't like that state. It was crazy.
That's
So
really
there were
fun,
so there was a lot of stuff that needed to be worked out like that, and so we had two schools of thought: the Federalists and the Anti-Federalists, who naturally ended up forming parties. So yeah, we tried the whole no party thing, but naturally, because of the main issue that was on everybody's mind, there were two sides to it
yeah.
on how to solve things. And
So I've got the view a little different.
because
But not of yours.
yeah, and now that real quick, I just wanted
No, finish up.
finish,
Don't
to, and that's why our system is the way it is, because your government wasn't starting from scratch. Your government was figuring out some stuff with its complex array of demographics that were already built in, whereas ours was figuring out a bunch of interests on like former colonies that were still relatively new, still hadn't fully fleshed out all of their issues and populations, and we didn't have long-standing cultural issues to divide us into more broad, I guess, more
Air quality. Passable.
Fragmented.
full-bodied parties. There weren't old factions to establish. We were establishing brand new factions out of thin air, and it was easy to start them with organize into two parties.
Yeah.
And so it's been like that ever since. We have multiple parties, like the Green Party is the third biggest party usually. There's obviously everyone knows about the because they're everywhere, libertarians.
Yeah.
So like it's not, but because of that specific crisis, ever since then, everybody usually divides into two sides on an issue.
So here there's 6 parties currently and there's independents.
Yeah.
I'd say for the last 2 decades, maybe longer, 2 parties have mattered.
Right.
And it not really, they're the only 2 that have mattered: the Conservatives and the Labour. Can you guess which one's left wing and which one's right?
Yeah.
Conservatives have been in power for a long time. People fucking hate them because of everything they've done.
Mm-hmm.
Then Labour have come in now, and they've basically done nothing. So
Mhm.
people have lost trust in both of them.
Yeah.
Now it's become like yours, you would really only have a choice of one bad and another bad. Here it's, we don't trust them anymore. No one's voting for them. It's on to Green Party and the disgusting reform. If you vote reform, fuck off. Leave. I don't want you here. Go away. Racist pieces of shit. Just had to say that.
Oh god.
It was more of a hatred of that party.
Mhm.
I think that, to relate this back to Super Ev, I think the citizens think that there is a choice like that. But instead, I know there's like the voting booths they've got, just tell them who they're voting. I think they think they're voting for different things and like they have different choices, and instead it is, oh, this choice is thrust upon you. And less of a two-party system thing. Well, not two-party system, but a two-party system that America has.
Yeah.
The
And I would
false view of it.
I would say over like the last 250 years, like it's just the two-party system was, as we call it, is called that because it was so efficient, even though it eliminates the nuance to the conversations, right? And eliminates proper representation and all that. and it is slowly become over the last probably 50 years, after it's been refined over the last like 250 years. Over the last 50 years, I'd say it's been one of the most overlooked cultural exports of the U.S. And that's why you're seeing that in your guys' country, that slowly the Labor and Anti-Labor Party are the two that are emerging as like the dominant powers that be.
The opposite of them. Hey, EXO, thanks for that. Hope you're doing okay.
And what that might have to do with it might have to do with corporate efficiency too, and like all that, strings in the system and all that. But
there are no strings on me.
The reason like it feels like that is that nobody's fucking doing anything is because, first off, bureaucracy is a slow process, but secondly, navigating nuance without nuanced foundations is even harder. And becomes like, you trade effectiveness for efficiency, and that's what you get.
I mean, as long as I don't have any fashion, I'm okay.
Yeah, and that's why I think it goes back to our conversation about who's running the place. We made the most efficient in Helldivers. Super Earth is the most efficient, is arguably as efficient as a democratic system as we can possibly conceive of.
Yeah.
If we can imagine. And they're definitely exploring the trade-off of effectiveness. Arrowhead is definitely
lack of choice, lack of sovereignty.
Yes. No, absolutely lack of sovereignty. I would agree with that.
Yeah.
Like
that was I was stuck on the word. It didn't feel right.
Yeah, maybe lack of representation. I don't know.
That's a bit better.
Yeah. Definitely, yeah. But that's definitely an effect of it, is that I'm getting at with the whole lack of effectiveness, trading effectiveness for efficiency. How did that tie back into what we were saying about people believing the system?
Essentially, like, our views on how people view the system are a little different. So I see it more as like the voting thing, people believing they have a choice, and this is what they chose. They might not be the people. We don't know they're actually how smart they are.
Ooh, right. Gotcha. Yeah.
We don't know their education system. It could be nothing. And just, if you're not taught anything and you have no way to learn any new stuff that is out of the world, you can feel like something is wrong. But if everyone is voting the same way, then I must be in the wrong. Because I voted. This is what I want, clearly.
Right. Okay. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Faith in the system, but is that? And I think that gets into a nuance of participation in the system too.
They don't have a choice in the participation. Actually, I do actually think people should be voting. Why do they you should vote?
Because like what I'm thinking is, if you have faith in the system that like everybody's voting this way, my vote doesn't matter, so I'm not going to vote.
That's how you're looking at it. Okay.
Yeah.
My thinking was more they're being told, like, their vote isn't decided for them.
Right, and I think that's a natural extension, natural extreme of the...
My vote doesn't matter, yeah.
Yeah. It's like, if your vote doesn't matter, then might as well have an AI do it for you.
Yeah.
Because then at least maybe you can feel a little more reassured that someone knows what you're thinking. You don't have to put the effort into because your vote didn't matter.
Because thinking is hard.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, kind of. Because if you vote, you're investing, you are putting that effort in. You are putting that effort in to think about the issues, whether or not people want to characterize it that way, that their opponents really care about the outcomes of their vote.
Yeah.
Like I think most people are genuinely good. I think even the
Yeah.
people who are voting against rights, you know, they're not literally voting against rights. They're voting for a belief that this is the right thing to do.
This is the way.
Like, I think the most contentious issue that is often brought up, and is because it's the perfect example, is abortion.
Yeah.
You know, I'm trying not to get too controversial here, but like, like,
It should be the freedom of choice.
you know, the people who vote pro-life, you know, we make fun of the idea of it being pro-life, but they're not voting to take rights away. They're voting because they believe there is a, no matter how cognitively dissonant their belief is that they're protecting a life, they believe they're protecting a life.
They believe so.
That's a good person. That is someone who is trying to do good, even if they're a little misguided, but they got the spirit.
Yeah, they're trying.
So when you put that energy in and you see that your vote didn't matter because it didn't sway the outcome, it still went in the other direction, you give up.
Just feels salty.
But then you get this managed democracy system where it's like, we know what you'll vote. We'll vote for you.
Because we know what you want.
Yes,
Yeah.
we know what you want. You don't have to think about it. So that takes the investment
It's so
away.
much easier.
Might as well vote.
Yeah. Well, so I'm going to refill my drink real quick.
But you still get to feel like you participated.
Yeah. Well done. Here's your participation piece of paper.
It's a participation trophy. Okay, go ahead. I'm gonna take off the headphones real quick. So
Keep them entertaining.
yeah. No, wait. Hi. Knock knock. They can't say anything. Oh, wait. I know how to keep you entertained. What do you call a criminal going down the stairs? Condescending. Ah ha ha ha. Anyways. What was I going to take my headphones off for? I was going to take my headphones off real quick to do something. Oh yeah, I was going to brush my hair. My hair is getting crazy, guys. I think I might need to get trim. I've been trying to wait for it to grow out even more. I want to get it to a certain length. But it is growing. It feels like it's starting to grow out like uneven, you know? So I'm thinking like, okay, maybe I should trim it. Maybe I should layer it or something. I don't know. It's really hard with curly, like I've got very curly hair. Like it looks like curly fries are hanging from my head. But then in like when it you know it gets really super frizzy and it's super thick head of hair too, like so I'm always getting staticky and it hurts.
Boy.
And hey, how's it
Dad
going?
joke.
Yeah. You said keep him entertained. So I've been rambling about my hair and
Initiated.
I gave him a dad joke.
Standard.
But Dad!
But Daddy, I love it.
I love him!
We're so stupid.
Yeah.
Um,
It's okay.
you know,
You know you had a bad day?
sometimes I think about that, how we are
miss my wife.
so similar.
Let our enemies take no
And I'm like, what control has been implanted in our brains? What subtle
Awesome.
influence? What subtle influences are we not aware of that resulted in this? You know?
SpongeBob? Yeah, actually, SpongeBob is quite a...
You know, that's probably fair. It's probably more SpongeBob than anything else, but you know what I
was
mean.
trying to think
Like
of anything else
sometimes it makes me
probably SpongeBob,
like when I feel that, when I see that, how just completely not unique people we are. I worry. I'm like,
Am I real?
am I being influenced to vote a certain way? Am I being influenced to be this way?
Super destroyer leaving
I
low
think
orbit.
yes, but I don't always think. I'm never gonna think all influence is bad.
No, yeah, there's but it's a question of is it bad? What parts of it is it bad?
Depends what you want.
Fun outpost spotted.
I like that we went very stealthy, and just the second they lifted their arm, we went, oh shit!
Yeah. We got away with that one.
Oh. No,
Reloading.
panic was felt. Oh man. What were we fucking talking about now?
Though. Belief in the system voting.
Oh yeah. Wait, okay. I don't think I've ever had a very strong belief in the systems that are in place. So, I mean, I'm very optimistic of the changes. So when I look at Super Earth, my entire thought is, if you believe you have no choice, this is, or if you did not care about a choice, or were told to believe you don't care about the choice, this is what would happen, right? Without caring world at the moment, I think it would be what happens.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think
Another sample collected for democracy.
that's kind of where we're going with that. Is like where we've been going with that is that like I think this is the result of a system where like people felt like their vote didn't matter and they believe
And
they don't believe in the system.
yeah, which
They stop
kind of not
participating.
wrong. Their vote does not matter.
But I think what we're discussing is like that coming out of a time that it did matter.
Yeah.
They gave up their vote mattering because they fell under the delusion that their vote never mattered.
Yeah.
Objective near your position.
Ah, fascism.
Yeah. And I mean, here in the States, like you hear it all the time. Your vote matters. Every vote matters.
Yeah.
Because we do remember that it's important to remember that every vote matters, and why it matters is because if the entire population falls under the belief that your vote doesn't matter, fascism. That's what we get.
Yeah.
But we're so
And
far removed
no
from
one
that
wants
now.
that.
Yeah, we're so far removed from that now that I think a lot of people don't realize that.
Which is a little insane.
Mag,
Oh.
I think this is a buddy bunker.
there's something here.
What is this? Oh no, it's not. Damn.
Okay, I now just have the "Daddy, I love him" stuck in my head. So thanks for that.
Hey, you said it first.
I know, but I didn't.
Yeah.
Hello, Avo.
Hey,
Hello.
it's an avocado.
It's an avocado.
But daddy, I
So
love it.
what's your belief of Super Earth?
Mine?
Yeah,
Found
Oh.
something.
you've been listening, maybe. We've been having very serious conversations.
You have, and I've definitely 100% been paying attention this whole time.
Sure.
Yes,
Uh-huh.
and you know. if
You know,
give
you can
me-
pretend to be too cool for school, but Miss I Love Video Essays, you definitely have thoughts and opinions. Don't act like you know.
Yeah, no, I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for her to say it.
We're both minorities here. We
You're not
both know
wrong.
that
It's fine.
that tension of
Whatever you think
having to have thoughts and opinions, but also needing to be too cool for school. All right. So,
Yeah, you're not that cool. You're not that guy now.
Why are you putting me on the spot? Now it's gone. It's vanished from my mind. It made me nervous.
That's okay.
don't blame
got
me because
time.
you're scared of putting your opinion out there.
topic.
That's fair. Yeah,
to be honest.
that's
That's
absolutely
exactly what
fair.
we're asking.
Oh.
So- That's a good That's a
From
good point.
what
It's
you
like
know.
from what you know, what do you think about like how brainwashed people are in Super Earth?
Not
Do
really.
they really believe in, or what are
Okay,
you
I was
asking?
gonna
Wait,
say,
wait, what are you asking?
unfortunately,
Tingo? Sorry.
It's not too far from. It's not too far from real life, at least over here. So.
I accidentally pissed them off.
Oh shit. Somehow they didn't see me. So.
What are we fighting?
Automatons. It is a stealth mission.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be so stealthy.
Point me to the
They're
enemy.
never gonna see me coming. Yep.
So yeah, like that's something that I was kind of touching on earlier. Tango is like how differently we view things culturally. It is so much. It feels so much like it actually is over here.
It's really not.
Yeah.
far off.
No, I don't. I think in the advertising, well, not the advertising, but like the people who first were talking about this game just went, "This is America Simulator."
Yeah, and everybody jokes about that, but they don't realize how accurate it is because they don't live here.
I'm happy about that.
Yeah. So like that's what I was saying earlier. It's like you know you can look when you look at this and you see it, you're like as this like far from future of your own country, but it is the reality here, is what it feels like sometimes.
It's terrifying.
It feels exactly the same, even if like when you know there's differences. There's obvious differences.
Yeah.
But there's something about it that it captures the way it feels here so well.
God.
Unfortunately.
And I think it goes.
This country is the way it is.
I'm sorry, kid.
No, we're sorry because you guys are the ones who are going to
So
suffer.
sorry.
Yeah, we have to deal with
You,
your
for,
bullshit.
you forget you guys. You guys are the not super Earths.
Yeah, we have to deal with your bullshit. Yeah. You know what? Fuck you. Fuck you.
So, which what was it? It was. There was something you said earlier. We were saying earlier that I just remembered. That tied into really well was.
New mag.
Shit. I accidentally blurted them.
You're fine.
No, yeah, I know it's not your problem. It's my problem. I'm just saying shit.
Hey, Lucius. Good to see you. I'm doing good. Talk about Helldivers and the complexity of its political system, and how the president was killed, and and the consequences.
How that
of
all
it.
tie, what all like, yeah, the consequences of it. Yeah.
Oh, thanks
So,
for the hydrate and street.
go ahead. I thought you were done when I was talking.
Thank you for drain street. Go on. That was all.
Found something.
I was done. Mecca.
Okay, so like that's you know that learned helplessness. Hi, thanks for the follow.
Yeah, it's a lovely Mecca.
Hi.
Telenemy.
I'm
I've
Mikat
fucking not
Lenemi.
said that in a while.
Yeah, that's alright. I'm
Is it right?
yeah. I'm Mikat Lenemi. We do a lot of Helldivers here. We do a little bit of well, not
He never
late.
leaves
We
the
haven't
club.
done Monster Hunter lately,
No.
but we're going to be starting Warhammer here soon. We do a little bit of Minecraft and Jurassic World Evolution is where I started streaming. I'm a very cerebral streamer. I like to talk all sorts of things you're not supposed to talk about in good company.
Yeah,
and
you never
if
shut
you want advertising, if you want advertising money. So if you ever feel like talking about controversial topics, I am,
Yo,
you know, like the
Cobra,
politics of
what's
the
up?
real world that we're
Nikki,
talking about today
hello.
versus the politics of Helldivers. That is what I do.
He likes to be a problem.
I like to be wrong. I don't care about advertiser money. I'm a man of the people.
Or David,
I still got to think about money, but I'm not gonna fucking. I'll crowdfund it. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I'd rather do that. Yeah. Like the idea, I am actually fearful if I ever get advertisements, because all I'll be thinking is, I do not agree with your morals. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Thank you for the luck. I hope you're doing okay.
Like the only reason I'll never get a sponsor, I'll probably never get a sponsor, is because
Oh,
I
I
won't feel like doing all that research into a sponsor
Yeah,
Hello.
I feel like I.
Ow.
to make
my
sure
God.
that their morals are up to snuff.
So
So
So.
I
it's
forgot.
stealth, by the way.
I forgot.
I'll just like sell, you know, t-shirts with art on them or something. I don't know. We'll see what ends up happening.
You know, you guys do your own thing. I'll figure it out as we go.
I'm sure. I'm fine. Don't worry.
The only time I did a stealth mission was in the tank with Mecha, so I've never actually,
Stealthed, yeah.
I've never actually stealthed.
Yeah, that wasn't the best way to show you a stealth mission. It was definitely a way.
I mean, it was fun.
It was. Yeah.
We weren't playing to teach that day very much though. Like we were just playing.
No. Oh. So mine still exists, by the way, in case you were wondering.
Stepped on the barbed wire and then
Yeah, I saw the whole thing.
So what I was going to talk about was it connects back to like the learned helplessness we were talking about, like because that's what it is. That's what it is like over here. It's not that our system is not like this, but it feels like this because of the learned helplessness and Super Earth's lack of actual power in the voter reflects what it feels like for us over here. That's one of the big things.
Okay.
Like the reason we feel like, and it goes back to the two-party system discussion, honestly, is the reason it feels so powerless over here is because we don't know any other way besides the two-party system. So most people think they have to participate with one of those parties in order to make change, and nobody wants to because like nobody likes either of them.
No. Which.
So it becomes this learned helpless thing of like, well, then my vote doesn't matter. But that's why I volunteer. That's why I go out and I have the volunteer group I do. We go to like soup kitchens, or we do distributions of like home foods, you know, canned goods.
Yeah.
That type of food drives. There we go. That's the word. Like, because there are ways to affect change and get to know people and build a community from the ground up. And like that's how you build a political party, right? Is like you need enough people to rally around something.
Yeah.
And in the meantime, if you're just doing good, you're just doing good.
You can undo.
But like at the same time, did she just call the? She called it. You guys? Oh, you called it. Okay.
That's fine.
I said, "What is she doing?" I was like, sorry. Okay.
I am more questioning the. What did you do? The giggle said enough.
I tripped.
Oh, okay.
I came over the wall and my character tripped. I've never done that before, so it was really funny. To me.
I have the army of behind me.
You're fine.
Hey, can you see my screen?
Yeah.
Did you see that? That was fucking crazy, dude.
Yeah, a little bit. There's not that many. You'll be fine.
A lot of them shot each other, honestly.
You got very lucky.
I got very lucky.
We don't have to extract, by the way. I'm just calling it in.
Oh. That's smart. We should put the Pelican on. Well,
Yeah, I'm doing that.
yeah.
Or at least it's the way it's here.
I didn't
want to.
think of that. We should probably put the Pelican on for these
Yeah,
missions.
with this stealth mission, I try and do it every time.
Oh, I found a bunker.
Marking location, east.
I am honestly trying to think, will Avo survive if I go over?
Centered him. Oh.
Avo, you want to go on a mission?
Yep.
You see Becca? Don't be his friend. M1.
Okay. I know.
Good. Well done. I believe in you.
But also, like, just participation in the parties alone. Like, because the people are so disengaged from the parties, they feel like they don't represent us because they don't represent us because they would only represent us if we were participating in them. So they represent who is participating in them. You know, the rich, the elite, the well-to-do.
There was a recent mayor you guys got, I think in New York.
Yeah. Mum Dottie?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I'm liking how he's talking.
Yeah, he's galvanized everyone in his
Okay.
his like, I don't know what the word is, but
Strategic.
he's managed to move enough people to be like, and utilize resources to re-inspire people to participate in the system. And he's showing that how effective our system still is if you participate in it properly.
Yeah. Because it can work.
Yeah, and that's what I'm talking about.
Just
Is like,
requires back effort.
yeah, and that's what I'm talking about in the like difference between the perception of the system being
I've got this one.
a participation ribbon versus actually effective.
Like, it's close to super rare, but thankfully not quite there yet.
Rare sample acquired.
And that's what I'm arguing is like it's not even close to super rare, but we are close to letting it become super rare. You know what I mean? In sentiment. All right, so I'm gonna go back and do that with biopower sources.
North, 200 meters.
Yeah. I am surrounded by bots, but I do not know where they are, so I'm staying where I am.
No worries.
Yeah. They're everywhere. I can hear them. Where are they?
We just have to keep participating, people.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we will end up like super Earth.
I know
If-
so
Are
many
you
people who
doing
like
your
don't
part?
vote.
Yeah,
It's really annoying.
yeah, I know. When I was in college, like all the people around me, they were like, "I'm not gonna vote because it doesn't matter."
It doesn't even matter. Why should I vote? I'm like, alright. Sick.
Oh,
Love
yeah,
that
it
for
doesn't
you.
matter. You didn't vote.
Can I ask you a question?
Love that it doesn't matter to you.
I have an interesting thought on that. How many of them were white and how many of them were people of color? And how many of them were young and old?
Color.
Yeah, I figure most of the
Most
friends like
people
that
of
age
color,
would
and then they were quite young.
Being disenfranchised by the law.
be. Yeah, yeah, growing up feeling disenfranchised and yeah.
Yeah, I wish I felt like a shot.
Because if you white, it's all right.
Exactly! Yeah! Ew. That just felt horrible to say. Why did you do that to me?
Why did you do that to you?
Oh man.
Now I feel slimy. What is
Uh-oh.
Reloading.
this?
Someone need a shower? A little racism shower?
God.
Dirty Tango needs a shout.
Ow! No, stop.
I don't like
please.
Dirty.
any of the words
Not like
being
this,
said
not like
right
this.
Dirty little white boy.
now. Oh God. I don't like
Democracy has landed.
Okay, look at me, Hulk. Goodbye, Hulk.
Oh, I guess it's not in a holding pattern.
A holding pattern?
Yeah, you didn't put the
Oh, no, I got distracted. Mostly because it was sandstorm. There was too many near me. I couldn't
Dropping a pin.
risk.
North. Bar.
Oh yeah,
down.
that's what you meant. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, no, they were surrounding me,
I-
and I did not know where they were. If I'd landed in them, they would have called in reinforcements.
Yeah, that's fair. I was
Oh, you fucking
I wasn't
shitting me?
processing.
Yeah, all good.
Yo, chill. Oh my god.
Reinforcing.
That was not very chill of you, bro.
That was not very gnarly of you, bro.
That wasn't very cash money.
Ah, that's bad.
Not very cash money at all.
Automaton outpost scrapped.
Why have I got not Peter? Fucking
And I guess that is one thing to say about Super Earth is everybody feels fucking disenfranchised equally.
yeah. Because they're all fucked.
Yeah.
Oh,
Disenfranchised,
Wilbus.
empowered. Odd combination.
Love the name. Hello there, thank you for the raid.
I
Once
mean,
again. Hey,
if you feel
Taco.
disenfranchised. Hey, Taco, how's it going?
God damn. Alright,
Please.
the raid thing can wait.
Please.
Hello,
you
we're
got
doing
raid?
like theorizing about.
Welcome, Wilbur Smells. Yeah. We've been talking about the political implications of the president's death of Super Earth and how far-reaching.
We've been intelligent.
Yeah. How far-reaching those consequences imply the universe to be. Theorizing and all
How
that.
far it can go.
Yeah.
I can finally do the thingy.
Right now we are
How-
on. What were we on
No,
right
stop,
now?
please, leave me alone.
Where did we get to on this? On the. Oh yeah, the learned helplessness in the voting system. That's right.
Yes, and
Right.
how it relates to America.
Yeah. Well, a little bit how it was.
Unfortunately.
Oh shit!
America's just the metaphor.
How are you, Wilbus Mouse? With the wonderful name, hilarious name.
Yeah, if you got a
Top
raid
10
and
hell.
run, no worries.
Yeah,
We
no, don't
appreciate you
worry.
trusting with your community. We promise
Top
we
10
will be
hell
completely
bonus to
degenerate.
God's okay.
You're not safe here. Run now.
You're fine. Thanks for the follow.
No. Don't listen to the
Ad break
voices in your head.
happens
It's
in seconds. I'm sorry about the ad.
oh,
Good. No, rest.
That's it.
Make sure to get some rest. You've had a stream. Good to have you here for a minute. Welcome. Hope you had a wonderful time.
so how,
There's a level up.
that bothers me. Like, how do pre-roll ads work then? If I thought
I don't know. They're annoying as
you're
shit.
supposed to have them
Wow, I
turned
turned
off if you yeah.
I'm fucking annoyed.
Because I've been
Every
noticing
time I
I
turn
get
them
that
off,
too.
okay.
Is like when someone joins the stream, they have to watch an ad. And I'm like, I thought that's what pre-roll ads were.
Yeah.
And I
have
tell
it
them,
off.
yeah, me too. So if that's not what they are, then what the fuck are they?
I don't know. Thank you so much, guys. How you doing, Taco? And you and your fart smell obsession, apparently.
Oh, you guys wanna go? You wanna go, buddy? Fuck you.
I feel like I was about
I got
to
the
die.
hammer now.
We salute you.
Oh, there's a lot of. Stop.
Nah,
I'm
it's fine.
fucking around. I'm fucking around. Stop.
I stopped the person calling in the. Oh, I didn't stop the other one. Well, you're about to be overrun.
Destroyed.
All right, got the processors.
Oh, you're bringing
I'm
them to
in
me. Got it.
danger.
Perfect. Thank you. Yeah, I can see you're in danger.
Ow,
I'm watching
ow,
you.
ow.
Hmm.
Hello, Mr.
Yeah, nah.
B. Mission's going just swell.
You did well.
Well, I didn't know how to use my hammer without the charge.
Oh, you've been charging it every time. Fair enough.
I have. I
Can
have.
they see me? How do they see me?
Objective near your position.
Just about to hurt.
I am dead-did. I died-did super good.
They did it super good.
I died-did super
They
good.
did.
Died-did. You can't say it.
That's what you said.
Yeah, you can't say died-did.
They did it.
Died-did. There you go. You're
Oh,
struggling.
shit.
200 meters.
Hey, I would not come to extract.
Is it overrun?
We've had it worse.
Oh yeah, we're on 5. We have definitely had it worse.
I'm not feeling so
Also a
stealthy
drop.
anymore.
Yeah, you kind of brought a hammer that explodes to a stealth mission.
Well, I think I saw
I
Mecca
love
had
it.
hammer.
Yeah,
Or maybe you had. No,
Yeah.
Mecca
I
had
have it.
hammer,
I have
so
it to.
just-
Yeah, I have it to get myself out of sticky situations though.
I just copied what my big bro did.
Fair enough.
Oh, I found a bunker.
Oh no!
What are you doing, Steph?
Step diver.
Okay. How the fuck am I gonna get out of here? Nah, there's not that many.
Got a sample.
Oh, wait, shit, I've got a leveler. Fuck you.
200 meters.
Goodbye.
I also brought one of those.
I might use yours then.
Rare sample
Probably.
I
acquired.
saw it on the floor.
Yeah, it's probably
It
mine.
kept me alive for a minute. Yeah.
The only thing I remembered from the first stealth was you guys said to call everything down, so I just called everything I had
You
down.
did the right thing.
Yeah, you're good. Good job.
Damn. I've not used this pistol in so long, it feels so weird. Oh, I probably should have been... Ah.
It's funny
I'll
how,
worry about
like,
that in a minute.
That's just second nature to me too. Is like, as soon as we did the stealth mission, I was like, I gotta call everything down.
I mean, that first time it was.
Well, no, I was having trouble with the stupid buttons.
Oh no, please. Please. Please
So
stop.
I was panicking because I was
Is that my
trying to call
stuff?
them all down.
That is my stuff.
But I kept
Things
messing
big
up
and
the
a
stupid
warpack's
inputs.
good sneak. Yeah, it is.
Stop.
Have no bird. Technically, for stealth, you want a jump pack because it doesn't make noise. The warp pack makes noise.
Yeah.
I have my jump back.
That's if you want to get technical.
Where'd my hammer go? Yeah.
Oh.
But you'll lose people faster with the
Oh,
warp pack, honestly.
I kind of dived into the. Do it, back up. Do it.
Oh, I fucked up. Okay, I walked around the corner and there was a Hulk. Shit.
That's fine. I get to be Chris.
Oh, you.
I'm in danger.
There you go.
I'm in danger.
Please.
I like that talking about politics and very quickly.
I'm trying to remember where we were,
Yeah.
but I got a little distracted because ran into a Hulk.
How was the whole?
I don't know. I left him. I got away. Stealth, baby.
Stop.
But the president of Super Earth, we ended up voting for a new one, right?
Voting is a strong word, but yes.
I mean, we know that.
Oh shit, I'm back. I didn't even hear
We
myself.
just spent like what 4 hours talking about that.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You know, gotta be like,
yeah.
voting is a strong word.
Never destroy our way of life.
All right.
I'm so smart. I'm pointing out how we don't. Our vote doesn't matter in Super Earth because Super Earth is.
Listen here, you little shit. If we weren't nearly out of reinforcements, I'd be
Sample
sniping.
collected.
Because actually, it's a satire.
Listen here, you little shit.
Tagging map. West. 200 meters.
I was tabbed out, not paying attention. Fuck you. Also, let's leave. I'm so far
I'm
away.
on my way.
Found something.
I was just. Who do you? That's
Who the fuck do you think you are?
see that not who do you, okay. So there we go. So that you know when I think about it, if it was a coup,
No, leave me alone.
why vote for a new super?
No,
Why vote for a new
stop.
president?
What?
If it was a coup, if the minister, if it was the minister of defense trying to take over,
Reinforcing.
Oh, Mr.
Yeah.
B, I
Why
didn't
hide
see
it?
that.
why vote for a
3
new
month
president?
subscription, thank you.
Why not just become super
Dropping a
Fuhrer?
pin. West. 200 meters.
I mean,
I
saying
should
that,
here we
like-
go again.
again, they just put their name forward and, oh, this is who gets voted in.
Yeah, which is why I was like, who is this? Who is? That's why I was like, we voted for a new president, right? To confirm that, because who is the president?
No one got a... There was no physical vote. It was just,
No, I know.
the president.
I know, but
Oh.
presumably they would have said something about like who the president is.
They
There's got to
did.
be some information somewhere.
Oh.
Because yeah, I get what you're saying. Like it could have just been the minister, right?
Come on, bro.
Yeah.
But what
I
if it
think
isn't?
It's just going to be someone who's like the face, but not actually member.
fuck. No.
Why bother with that though?
Because then you have someone to martyr.
Ow.
No, I know that part. But why bother? Why bother putting in a new president
Ow.
to be the face?
Because then you got someone to blame.
I mean, that's just normal responsibility then.
Yeah, but it's also someone you can blame and then just kill again. Or it is the person in charge, and then they are in charge. One or the other.
So you think the president doesn't have any actual powers?
I think there's people. I think in Supra logic, I think they're being told what to do, told what to say by whoever. Again, the whole shadow government thing for Supra.
You think they're pretty directly, rather than like being influenced?
Yeah, I think they're just put there to be the face, and that's all. You just have to get back here. You have plenty of health. I don't know what you're worried about. I'd just get in. Yeah, I'd just run and get in. I would really run and get in now.
I guess so. The thing is, oh wow, the turret was really trying to say "fuck you."
Hey, that turret.
I was trying not to interrupt you guys, but
Yeah, I saw you.
hopefully you heard my members.
Yeah, we heard.
We heard.
We were trying to reassure you. That's what that was. It's like-
We just we're ignoring it. Don't worry.
yeah. So, the thing is, okay. So here's the other thing. What do you make of the presidential powers? There have been multiple things that have been in Helldivers where they're saying presidential powers have been enacted.
I think it's they're desperate and this is their final line of defense. I don't know if the president. I think it's more of a spokesperson.
Right. If the shadow
this
government is
person
telling the president what to do, I don't know, man. I guess I get what you're saying. Like the Iron Man 2, or is it Iron Man 3?
Mm-hmm.
Iron Man 3. Right. I get what you're saying
with
on
the
like
Mandarin.
Yeah, with the Mandarin.
fucking shitty Mandarin.
yeah. Look, I get everybody's problem. Like the Mandarin was super cool in the comics or whatever.
Oh no, I think they actually did really. I really liked it.
But
it
it
was just
for what it
shittily
is,
done.
for what it is, you think it was shittily done? I thought it was really good.
I think the whole. Maybe it's because I didn't like the power of what they did. I like the actual story on what they did with it, like the yes, white man secret in charge. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
capitalism. White man is hiding behind terrorists. Really? Where have we heard this?
Yeah, that's fair. No, yeah. I don't know. I guess I don't know.
But I didn't like the Mandarin in it.
Yeah,
don't know.
I don't know. I
They could have
guess.
just chose a different name and done the same thing.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know enough about the Mandarin, so that's why I was like, I didn't have any skin in the game. You
The
know?
comic. Okay, but in the comics, the Mandarin's terrible. Anyway, like it's awful.
Yeah. Okay. See, then like, it seems to me like
I-
they probably just did something better with the Mandarin then.
Oh, 100%.
You're here.
I just didn't like
The
it.
galaxy
The
awaits
movie.
you.
It
You
wasn't.
didn't like the movie? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I liked it. It was
I
my
didn't
favorite of the
feel-
Iron Man.
Oh.
Because isn't the one? Is it Iron Man 2 or 3? Hold on.
Orbital thrusters.
It's 3, isn't it?
3 is the one with the Mandarin. Yeah.
Yeah. So
And he puts
that
up
was
all his suits.
that's the fucking good one.
Orbit
I don't know.
He's going through all that like growth as a person, and like, it's the perfect enemy for him as a foil.
Yeah.
I don't know. What
Yeah.
didn't you like? What didn't you like about it?
I don't know. Yeah, I think it was just.
Did you just want more Iron Man? Is that why?
Maybe, I don't know. I liked him when he was in his suit. The less he was in his suit.
Mm-hmm.
Like the fact that he was out teched at some point of like he only had those things on his wrist. I like that. I didn't like the power that the Mandarin had of this regenerating
Helldivers to Hellpods.
thing. I think
Repeat.
it could have just been
Helldivers
no
to
powers,
Hellpods.
nothing about that, and purely this tech genius versus this terrorist organization. It didn't need the powers.
I think though it's because that's not really what the story was about. It was
It
about
was hiding it, yeah.
it was confronting corporate puppeteering and interests in overseas
Yeah,
in
I wanted
in
the
foreign
story to be
interests.
More about that.
Right, but
And
but the story was about Tony because it's Tony's movie, and the story is about his company still is that. He has to confront that.
Yeah,
in
even
order to
though he's
continue
trying
to be
stop
a
it,
good
it's
guy.
still part of it.
Yeah, like he has to. We have to see him. We have to see him confront that reality.
Yeah, and they do.
It's not.
And then,
oh, good.
what movie comes after that? Avengers-wise, I think that might be why. There's a movie that comes after that one, and then it completely reverts his character.
Age of Ultron.
I think so.
I think Age of Ultron was the one that comes after that.
Like it had this growth of him, and then you see it both being betrayed and also extended.
Let's play.
Well, okay, here it is. Okay, so the first Avengers film was 2012. Iron Man 3 was 2013. So we had years of stuff after that too.
I win.
I win.
1, 2, 3. Tie. 1, 2, 3.
I win.
Oh my god. Whatever.
Like, I don't think it reverted his character, honestly. Like, he goes through this like realization, like, you know, meddling, all this meddling is a problem in and of itself. But we never see him learn that his meddling is a problem.
Okay. And
He
then-
just
then
knows
when
that-
Ultron.
Yeah, he just knows he needs to be careful with his corporation.
I see a suit of armor around the world.
Yeah. All he learns basically is that the more he meddles, the better things seem to get. Him, specifically.
Yeah. Ow. Oh, I might have to rewatch it.
I don't know. I especially like, I think it was more about him learning, you know, the same lesson he ends up teaching Peter is if you're nothing with the armor, then you don't deserve it. And that's kind of what that represented. That was what his villain was in that movie. Was it was the version of him that has all the advantages and taking advantage of that for his own benefit.
Yeah.
And he won because he was still something without the armor.
Yeah.
Which means he's the good guy. Because he still has
Hellpod
character,
launch
I guess you could say.
Oh, she had character. And we had a great actor. Oh, what did you think of the first three, or the first two, Spider-Man?
I love anything with Spider-Man. I like the Amazing Spider-Man better, but it's still really good.
Okay, I got the... Yeah, I think it didn't feel like Spider-Man, the first two, like, properly. I don't know how to describe it.
The first three home movies, Holland Spider-Man movies, I don't think they've quite felt like Spider-Man. Well, no, the first two, yeah. The first two, I don't think they felt quite felt like Spider-Man. The third one did, yeah. Because Spider-Man is suffering. Like, if Spider-Man's not suffering, yeah, if Spider-Man's not suffering, he's not Spider-Man. It
Okay,
was,
doing the same thing.
it's a commando operation, so there's 2 commando missions.
Shit.
Yeah,
And we currently have no response.
we'll be fine.
You'll be fine.
We'll be fine. Yeah, we'll
Maybe.
be fine.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you've not done this mission.
Yeah, we'll let her take the video.
I've not done many
And so,
missions.
I don't know. It's kind of, it's funny that you bring that up because it's the same thing as like Super Earth. Like, I know it was a completely unrelated tangent at first, but like, it's the same thing as Super Earth. Like, oh, I'm dumb. I was supposed to stay there to connect the pods. Like, we are Tony's arrogance. You know?
Yeah, we are that suit of armor around the world. When you bring up best Spider-Man. Oh, the best Spider-Man? Like action-wise and everything.
Like the best of the 3 actors? Okay, so that's where we start getting specific.
As Spider-Man, I think Andrew Garfield.
Andrew Garfield easily.
Peter Parker.
Tobey Maguire is the best.
Peter Parker, Tobey Maguire. Best combo is Tom Holland. I will say it every time, and I'll mean it every time.
I will always hold the controversial opinion that Andrew Garfield did what... not Andrew Garfield himself, obviously. As an actor, obviously, he did a great job with what he was given. But, like, the director... I forgot who the director of the... Was it... of... his Spider-Man movies were. But I would argue...
Thank you.
I've always argued, and I will continue to argue, I will die on this hill. Andrew Garfield is misunderstood as the Peter Parker. He is such a great Peter Parker.
Oh, no, yeah. I loved his Peter Parker.
He is the best. The only thing is, people will not get off the dick of the original, of how Peter Parker was originally portrayed. The times have changed.
Yeah.
Nerds look different now. Andrew Garfield was exactly the way the zillennial,
He was a fucking nerd.
yeah, the zillennial, I don't know. He was culturally, he was a zillennial Peter Parker, and he did that. He nailed it.
At least personally, I think the reason people don't like this much is the whole too much happening with the story of like his parents.
Yeah, and I would say that's the
which
movies.
I know comic accurate.
The movies aren't the greatest out of all of those. But as
That's
far as
the only reason
portrayal
I-
of, yeah, no, for sure. For sure. Like, and even then, like when we get into Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man movies, the Sam Raimi movies,
Man.
the only one people remember is Green Goblin. The other 2 movies, we all try to
How
pretend they weren't,
fucking
they
dare
didn't
you.
exist.
No, don't you fucking Dr. Octavius? Are you kidding?
Look, he was good as Octavius, but you're not telling me that movie wasn't a mess.
I loved that movie. Was a mess, and I loved it.
Yeah.
I loved every second of it.
That's what I'm saying. Is the first movie was tight. The Green Goblin movie was tight. The other 2 were messes, and nobody wants to talk about that because, first off, obviously Doc Ock. You don't want Doc Ock was good. Nostalgia, yeah. But you don't think about how messy that movie was. But when we get to Spider-Man 3, everybody's like,
I love it.
Sam Raimi's Spider-Man 3 was an absolute shit show. It was a terrible.
Yes.
It was a terrible Venom, and it was an okay Sandman, completely carried by the actor's performance, not by the writing.
Yeah.
It's,
I agree.
And no, yeah, I know you agree, but that's what I'm talking about. Is like because Abu was like, Avu is repeating a sentiment I see all the time of like, Tobey Maguire is my only Spider-Man. Look,
Nah,
those movies sucked.
they were
But
fucking
they,
awful. I
the reason we love them is not just because, yeah, like nostalgia, but we didn't get shit back in the day when it came to superhero movies.
Yeah, no, they were the original.
Yeah.
I just really enjoyed this Tobey Maguire. It's just goddamn. I enjoy Tobey Maguire. So much.
Tobey Maguire is a great actor. He was an okay Peter Parker, and he was a good Spider-Man.
Objective completed.
He was an excellent Spider-Man. Like, when just the the emo dance scene alone is so Spider-Man. It is so great.
It was fucking brilliant. And
But-
I'm gonna cry.
I wish we'd gotten to see Andrew Garfield more in his emo phase.
Yes,
Spider-Man 3 would have been
I-
great.
I still think there should be a Amazing Spider-Man 3.
I hope we get it. I still hope we get it.
Doubt it, but I would love it.
Did anyone get the camera?
I've got it.
Oh, okay.
You guys all ran away from it.
I'm clear. Yeah, I thought you were going to take Avo to get it. I was like,
I was trying and then I didn't know where Amber went. They were kind of surrounding it.
yeah, I'm going to deal with this space while you
So I'm coming over.
figure out what you're doing, I guess.
I'm coming.
So, Super Earth's whole like deal as far as
No, fuck that. I want to talk about Spider-Man.
trying,
Fuck it,
as far as trying to shut the fuck up. As far as trying to
Yeah,
like
us elders actually love original
puppeteer
trilogy
like the
based on
Mandarin. What do you think about that?
comparison of other sci-fi. At the time, it was epic. It
I
was
have no
Luke
idea
trash,
what you
yes, but we loved it. I get it.
You definitely said something.
Are you talking to me? Are you
No,
talking back?
no.
Okay.
For once, I heard you very, very. I could only hear you for once. It was very strange.
I guess I gotta keep my mic farther from my mouth.
No, because now I can actually hear you.
Ew.
What?
He's got to hear you. He's got to hear you coming. You know.
Ah,
I'm coming. I'm coming.
I'm coming. What did you say then? So I didn't hear.
I was saying so like, you know, as far as since we have a lot of that wrapped up on the whole belief systems, like what do you think about like going back to the conspiracy theory angle? Like what do you think about like the idea of the general like conspiracy theories of like Super Earth's behind everything for starters, you know?
Super Earth is buying everything for
Is
starters.
behind everything
Oh,
for starters on that
I
topic.
think almost certainly. I don't think behind everything. But they are behind a lot. Also, Abba, you got come here. Got a camera for you.
So
You're gonna be a cam girl today.
I guess
Oh,
what?
today?
Oh no! Damn it! I didn't get that guy in time.
Oh, that's bad. You gotta pick up the camera.
Oh.
You're the cam girl, literally. You're doing the recording. You get to record.
Yeah, you got to record all
Okay,
these
you come over here.
things as evidence.
You see the things
We're playing Phasmophobia for a little bit here.
Yeah. Another one here. Don't worry, Mech just brought a load of problems to us.
I'll hold them off.
For you.
Oh,
Those are done.
oh, that's a lot of them. Oh,
Okay, there's more. See around?
Yes. Yes. Yeah.
I held them off for all but 2 seconds. That was crazy.
Point me
Stop.
to the enemy.
I have the camera. The cameraman never
Your
does.
harassment
Stop.
at the female gender makes me sick. Oh, ow!
So like, cause like, one thing that's interested me is like for the about the idea that maybe Super Earth is behind everything, right? And what that could, first off, obviously, what that could like literally mean, but secondly is the illegal broadcasts.
Yes. So, I think that's the tower being hacked.
How what? Sorry, I couldn't hear you over the game for a
I
second.
think it's a tower being hacked. Like a super citizen hacking a camera while the planet's being invaded.
Yeah.
Be like, hey, super was behind.
That's not where we wanted to go.
Especially on the bug front, I think.
hmm
I mean, we still don't know how the bugs get anywhere.
I have some
I
thoughts on
know
that.
for
We'll
a
get it.
fact.
We can get to that on like a bug discussion. But
Oh, that's it.
I feel like the bugs and the bots
I-
are the ones I know the most about now. After everything I've been looking at, but go on.
Yeah. I was just basically saying that it's almost guaranteed like it's super infecting the planet
hmm
and making it maybe not intentionally, but they're causing breaches everywhere.
Because if
Dropping a pin, northwest.
the
How about you
coup,
want to swap?
because if we're going off the assumption, you know, like the coup, for example, all the coups are like
No.
there's a
no,
goal
Just
for the shadow government, right?
yeah.
So, what is the goal of the shadow government? Get rich, right? Probably, and keep
Yeah. Eternal war.
sacrificing everybody
machine
to
going.
the machine go yeah, so that they can keep
Machine gun.
staying rich and what like
Honestly, yeah. I don't think they fought more than that.
just stay rich, stay in power.
Yeah, like if we keep the war going, then we can stay in power.
Right. So to that end, how does this how does this all benefit them? Like, obvious, a lot of it's obvious,
If you
but like,
have an enemy to fight, a common enemy for everyone to fight, you're more likely.
you're
like,
gonna overlook them. Yeah.
Yeah. So, strangely, the only way I can think to relate this is Star Wars. When a certain Chancellor took charge, he made a common enemy out of the Jedi
Mm.
without hesitation. I am kind of
Yeah, that's
my thinking.
true. Yeah.
That
Huh.
made it so you're more likely to accept, oh, we need these people to be able to solve this issue.
Sample collected.
And there wasn't that many Jedi. I think the difference is maybe the numbering.
You know, it's funny. I never thought of it in that way, because I've always thought of it in the way is like he's Sith, he's got a grudge against the Jedi. Of course, he wants them all dead.
No. He wants to
But that
wa-
makes
he
sense.
wants
That
them
it does
to
have a
watch
very
him win.
political. Yeah, it's a very political, like politically strategic move too.
Reloading.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he was a smart man.
Ooh. These super credits?
Yeah, of course.
Yay.
Nice.
8.
I've got a bunker here.
Now you've got 10p.
New mag.
Love having 10p.
Tagging location. Southwest.
Got a-
10p bowling.
Got a bunker here.
It's nowhere near.
I gotta break this factory. Hold up.
Wait. It's okay.
There you go. I'm coming.
So,
New mag.
okay. The only way I can think to also brain went into this is
Objective completed.
Independence Day, common enemy, Earth work together. There's always like an analogy. If Earth had a common enemy, maybe we'd be at peace for once.
But so going to the Star
I don't
Wars
like that.
example, you know, it's interesting that you would bring. It's interesting to me that you would bring that in, because it does make me think of. There is a overarching objective that the Sith have, right? With
Yeah.
the rule of 2. And
Ow.
what they were trying to accomplish.
Ooh. Ooh.
I'm on it.
You know, not to bring the worst Star Wars movies into this, but the one great thing was the revelation of the rule of 2 being an immortality ritual, a creation of a super hive mind of Sith. You know?
No, I hated that. To me, the power of 2 was you could not trust each other if there was more than that. Once you're adding the third person in, that person is there to be that one's apprentice.
Yeah, but what is the
Or
space
same
magic? What is the space magic equivalent of that to its extreme? It's mind. It's hive mind immortality.
Yeah, I think
You can't
I
trust them, so you have to unite with them in order to be able to. You have to warp nature in order to be able to actually work together. You have to give up your individuality. Oh god.
you seem to be dying.
Got it.
Oh shit. I'm
Don't worry, I'm
gonna
having
die.
fun watching.
Oh, that's why we're okay. I didn't.
Yeah,
I'm following Avo.
By the way. I wouldn't do
I thought it was you with me. I was like, why does this feel like something isn't working quite right?
Don't
like
worry, I'll look in the hole.
shit isn't getting done or something. I don't know.
I blew up one of the things.
Do you hear how he talks about you?
I know. I'm like I didn't go blow up one of the fucking factories.
Yeah, but
already.
you gotta admit, when it's me and Tango, like this entire area would have been clear already.
Wow.
I mean,
I'm so sorry. I'm not as good as Tinko.
I got stuck in a
You know
wall.
what I am, though? You know what I am? I am alive.
so am I.
I phased through a wall, alright. That wasn't my fault.
Hey, you know what?
I'm not alive,
I'm alive.
but I...
Dropping a pin.
Yeah,
100 meters.
I like.
that's interesting.
much better than Megalorians.
Midichlorian.
did die.
Oh man. I actually I don't like that they're a thing. I kind of liked it being a mystery more. But I think it was a really good way of showing it.
Showing the rule of 2? What do you mean?
No, the midichlorians.
Oh,
I think it was a
do you
really
think
good
about
way of
midichlorians?
showing, oh, this is how the different power works. It was a good powering, leveling, just like power leveling.
when did
Would
midichlorians
you
come
guys
up?
like to do shared chat so somebody...
Are we not in shared
my
chat?
Phantom
chat.
Menace. Oh yeah.
Oh,
I'm not in the shared
my
chat.
bad.
But someone wants to talk about Star Wars.
I'm okay
Mr.
with that.
B is foaming at the mouth. I don't know anything about Star Wars.
Wait, why is it not?
I can't add to the conversation.
It doesn't. Avo. Chan. There it is. Okay.
So uncivilized.
Nah, it was an easy way out of a writing hole. Feed me
Here's
more
one.
information, Mr. B. Feed me more information so I can be part of the conversation.
Tagging map. Southeast. 300
Come
meters.
close and whisper in my ear.
So
Baby, hold me closer.
what was it? Propaganda too big system. What ritualize?
Oh, there it
It
is.
was like ritual.
Oh shit!
Ritual. Oh yeah. So like,
Make,
the ultimate.
Make
So like,
Guardians were a lazy way to explain the Force.
ultimate goal
Yep.
of like the super Earth like shadow government. Like so, like I was saying, like it's interesting you bring that up. Like, you know, I know that the idea of like the Sith and the Rule 2 and everything. You obviously have your opinions on that.
Yeah, I
But
just
it-
didn't like how it was done.
Yeah. No, that's fair. You have your opinions on it. Like that's fair. But it does bring up that question of like, does there like, obviously there doesn't need to be, but
Yeah.
can we parse one? And honestly, controversial opinion, like the storytelling needs
No mag.
metaphors. So when it comes to, that's why I'm so appreciative of that in the Rule of 2, that addition to the Rule of 2, is it becomes that metaphor that I feel like has been lacking.
Dropship.
in Star Wars.
Okay. Really? For some reason, my brain went to go. I don't know. They're cool wizards, man.
Yeah, no, that I get you.
It's not even true. I like it. Okay.
No, yeah, I mean there is a part of us. There's a wolf in all of us. You know? There is a part in all of us is that just enjoys the fucking cool lightsabers of space wizards.
Because it's cool.
Yeah.
Like Hayden Christian, man. Oh,
Did you say Hayden Christian?
I don't even know what I said. I was
Christian.
fucking distracted by someone hovering over my feet.
Let me see them dogs. Let me see them toes.
And
I wish to be
so
safe
Star
from
Wars
this.
like needed that ultimate metaphor to display why are the Sith bad? What makes the dark side so inherently bad?
Because they force the Force to act a certain way instead of just letting it enact.
Well,
I needed a
they warp
shield
nature,
of
but how do you show that? What is natural? You know, there's this argument of like, what is natural?
I think
like-
they show that in the powers. Know how their powers work. Can I put her down?
Elaborate.
Like,
I'm just sniffing your toes.
Because to me, I feel like I never saw anything that was like explicitly. Oh, that's fucked up.
I'm trying to think how to describe right now. So you know how Yoda moves and how Palpatine moves in that fight?
Uh huh.
One is bursts of power, like, and the one is more contained, and clearly the Force, like, the Force, they're only using a game because
Yoda is a lot more
Palpatine's
lively.
using it because he's more.
Yeah, he's portrayed
Yeah.
as a lot more lively. To me,
Whereas-
what you're talking about goes into like deeper nuances. That is why there's like that the Empire did nothing wrong community,
Oh god.
because isn't that
Forgot
just
about the
the,
community I was happy.
isn't that just the trade-off? Isn't that just a trade-off? A natural, which is natural. If you want to use the dark
Yeah.
side's power, you're gonna have
Hell
to give up
yeah.
some things. Oh,
You got it right.
I
by
got
the
it
way.
right.
But Budgie, that means
Thank
you're in
you,
my
Budgie.
background.
Am I?
Whoop whoop.
What?
Whoop.
Hey Budgie.
Thanks for the raid, Budgie.
Sound of
Welcome, everybody.
belief.
Sniffing is not natural.
Wait, what? Sorry, my screen's loading. Something's. Stop sniffing.
Oh, Mr. B said that sniffing.
No, it was guttural though. Oh, books.
Guttural rule of books. Oh, thanks.
I've seen you in a while, books. You alright?
Thank you for the. Thank you for the gift sub. Yeah, we were thinking about doing a 100 follower stream. I'm not sure I'm going to follow through with it after all, though. I was thinking about that on vacation. I feel like it was a little too much pressure to be putting plans in motion that when I have other things I want to get done, and I need to drop some things by the wayside and be like, you know what? I really don't feel the motivation to do this. I shouldn't do it. As cool as it is, and I appreciate the 100 followers. Thank you, Will of Books. Thanks for the follow.
Ah,
I think I'm gonna drop the
Congratulations,
100
Becca.
follower
you're being
streamathon.
recorded.
I'm being recorded.
Yeah, both of you.
What? I'm confused.
You're being recorded.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot that was the mission.
Oh my god. No.
I bet you that's in the contract.
Oh,
No. Stay out here. No, you're not allowed to the ship.
let me get them toes.
No.
I got your toes.
Super Feet Finder.
Oh my god. I don't like it.
Diver feet only.
Oh,
Yeah.
I have a feet only. That is words.
Only super citizens.
Only super citizens. I'm a top subscriber on Only Citizens.
Of course.
Only citizens, yeah.
Of course.
OC.
Where? We were so serious.
Ew,
What
OC.
changed? What
I
changed, Micah?
joined.
It's a
I
real
told you. I
mystery.
literally told you. I didn't ask to join because I didn't want to distract you guys, and I knew
You're not
it would
distracting me.
happen.
You're distracting Tango. Tango is the one with no self-control.
I'm sorry, if you got someone crawling at your feet going, making the weirdest fucking noises,
I-
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. You've heard me. You've seen me actively continue conversations, acknowledging you know I can do it. So
Yeah.
this is a
I'm
you
not
problem.
able.
This is a you problem, Tango.
I'll stop. I'll stop sniffing your toes.
No.
I'm sorry.
No, it's all right. It's all
No,
right.
it's
Al.
alright.
I'm just. It just gives us more shit to give.
That's okay.
It just gives us more shit to give Tango.
Look, I cannot listen to 3 things at once, alright?
Yeah, Tango can't focus on the sniffing and you talking, that guy.
Mission coordinates
No, I
locked.
actually cannot hear it when you do it, so definitely
Profile
not.
strong.
We know.
Oh, God, I don't like it.
Oh. Okay, this is not a stealth.
Perfect.
Orbit synchronized.
So go ham.
I'm using a hammer. Oh,
Okay,
please.
so
Okay,
I
I won't do
can-
it right. That's last time. That's last time.
wow, what was the last thing I said? Was the unnatural?
It's-
We were talking about the unnaturalness about the dark side.
What about here?
So like, if that's just the trade-off to the to Super Earth, I come from. I mean, my people. We come from a culture where trade-off is natural. Sacrifice is natural,
Oh, thank you for the
and
like
that's
button.
one of the appealing thing of Super Earth's dogma is it leans into the natural order to sell you on some unnatural things. Because it's true, sacrifice is necessary in
The greater good.
for the greater good. Let's go with that. I don't like that, but
I was doing a hot fuzz.
oh what?
It's serious? Hot fuzz?
Oh, hot fuzz. No, I couldn't
Oh,
tell what you
thank
said.
fuck.
That's all.
Oh, no, I was worried. That's all.
We've had this conversation. I know
I
what hot
know.
fuzz
This
is.
was like, I swear, I swear. Like, yeah.
Yeah, like there is a greater good in service
The
of
greater good.
that sacrifice can be in service of.
Yeah.
It's a question of defining what the greater good is, which
The greater good.
can
I'm
get
sorry.
defined by that who defines what the greater good is and all
The
that.
greater. I'm good. I'm fine.
I know. I'm waiting for you to respond, but I feel like you weren't paying attention at all now.
The greater good.
I didn't even say it that time, asshole.
I know, but it's all in my head.
Uh,
The greater good.
I hate it here.
I miss my
Damn.
wife.
I miss my wife.
I do. I can have these conversations with her.
I look.
Think, Mark, think.
Yeah. Think, Tango, think.
Never. I don't get paid enough to think.
Oh my god, I got my first paycheck from Twitch this morning, and I was like, oh,
Congratulations.
I know.
You made it.
I know.
You're a content creator.
I got paid to play video games, and that's super cool.
Well,
Hey,
yeah.
so now I'm going to be distracting us.
I'm sorry.
Do you
Oh,
think
boy.
do you think Super Earth has video game streamers?
Oh yeah.
It's gotta, definitely, 100%.
I think they streamed that Strategy Hero game.
Yeah.
You know what I think? I think they've evolved past video games. I think they're straight up controlling drones.
Oh,
Oh god.
that is
Jesus,
even
that's
worse.
fucked.
That's
You
so much
you know
worse.
what would
I
be
didn't think
oh
about that.
my god, you know what would be
That's so
fucking
bad.
so fucking real.
Launch initiated.
Kids at school
They're
playing.
they're playing Eagle 1.
Oh, they're playing Eagle 1. Oh no.
There is no Eagle One. It's a 40-year-old version on the internet.
I hate how much I love that. I love it. That's my cannon now. That's my head cannon.
That's my head cannon now too.
Yeah, that's my...
Eagle One is actually a video game.
100%. 100%.
Oh
No
my
doubt.
god.
I...
You even
It
get to
is so
choose your voice and your avatar.
Yeah.
So that's why they're all hot women.
It's SAO all over again.
Oh my god.
Let our enemies
Oh.
choke upon their
Oh, we went to the same one.
Yeah, we got green.
God. We have the worst
We really-
brain cell.
Yeah, that one.
Oh! 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 He said, "Get over here!"
Get over here.
Well, I'm glad I didn't call anything down.
I got shot by the tank, and its explosion slammed me into the
Oh.
tank.
I hit the hole, and I got stabbed by it. I don't know.
Fucking Christ. I need to play that damn fucking strategy game.
Probably. It's okay.
I got you guys.
Yay!
Wow, this is 5.
We did do a hot drop.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Very hot. The hottest.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting advanced
For
weaponry.
fuck's sake.
Requesting
You know, just...
Speaking of Get Over Here, did you see Mortal Kombat?
Oh shit, I think I took somebody's jump pack, I'm sorry.
No, there's a second one coming out, right?
Anyone else see Mortal Kombat? Just me?
I played Mortal Kombat.
No, the movie.
Please.
No. I'm not. I kind of the second one coming out. I haven't even seen the first.
I didn't see the first. I just went and saw the second.
Jesus.
I was actually told it's pretty good.
Yeah,
The first one. Or it was terrible, but in a... Oh, what the fuck?
Hellbomb, on! Clear the area!
What even hit me there? Was it good? How was it?
I like the second one. I heard from, because I had a friend who saw the first one. I heard the first one sucked. So
Okay.
maybe he had a different
That's not
opinion.
surprising. I've never seen it, so I have no idea.
It does insert an OC into the first movie.
Oh,
Yeah, it does that whole shit. But the second one kills him off like right away.
oh, good.
Yeah. So you could tell like it really tone shift and everything. Like they were the first 20 minutes of the movie were
that's my
basically
job,
like
that point.
fixing what the first movie did wrong. You could really tell.
Honestly,
You could tell.
Joining the fray.
That's fine with me.
Yeah, yeah. So it won me over right away. Like I was like, this is hilarious. This is the movie's tone. Like, so it was definitely a good time. No alcohol required, in the words of Jeremy Johns.
See, I still
Oh my god.
have no interest in watching it, but
Yeah, yeah. No, I don't blame you. Like, I'm not telling you to go see a movie. Just saying, if you were to see it, you'll have a good time.
it's fun.
Yeah.
I think Mortal Kombat is one of them that I'd rather just use it. Don't worry, I'd rather use it alive now. Wait, how do you put it?
I'm stuck.
Okay.
I called down a backpack. I brought one, and then I thought I had called it down, but I actually called down my laser cannon, but I grabbed your backpack thinking it was my backpack. It's,
I am being
I'm
chased
stuck.
by so many Hulks.
You're fine.
I just ran into a
It's
tank.
someone
What the
smacked me.
fuck is happening right now, dude?
What are you stuck on your screen?
I don't know. I can't think it.
Requesting
Jesus.
sentry.
Am I still stuck? I can't move. I'm literally like, this is it.
I don't think-
I can't move. I can't go forwards. I can't go backwards. I can't do anything.
I would help with my stick, but oh, that was very far away.
Thank you.
I'm gonna hope that fixed it. If
I
not,
hope
show
so.
controller.
Well, I can turn and stuff, so it's just kind of weird.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
because
no,
then
I'm
any
fine now.
movement. Okay. I have no idea what happened there.
I've never encountered that before.
No, I don't think I've seen that one before.
Get some.
I bought the double
I'm
barrel.
dead.
I'm happy. Yeah, you are.
what was I saying?
Understanding after all this time.
Oh yeah, so dark side unnatural.
Reporting to the front.
Yeah, so it's like forced power
Dropping a pin,
versus
southeast, 100 meters.
like
Yeah, but we can't see the
Given
force, and we
need
the only narrative we have of what is natural on the force is
Yeah.
the Jedi, until we finally got the rule of two thing, the episode 9 reveal. Like, if you strike me down,
oh,
you
we're
become
talking
me.
just the movies.
Not just the movies, no. Like that's why that's what we were talking
I
about.
went
Like,
over it.
when?
Yeah, 'cause they had the whole the gods of the force.
Yeah, but even then, there's like a balance implied.
Yeah, you need one without one, you can't have the other.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
there's always balance there.
it's not an intentional balance that needs to be protected and kept. It's just if you lean, there's always a little bit of dark because that's just the way things are.
Yeah, you can't have light without a bit dark.
Yeah, and literally too. Like
Yeah.
the concepts are, what's the word? You can't have the concept of light without their dark to be contrasted.
Yeah.
And that's what the father represented. He was the third way of looking at things, like, which goes back to what I was saying about sacrifice and good and evil. Like, using the dark side, what is unnatural about it? Like, especially when we're talking about, like,
Southwest, 300 meters.
this idea that Anakin was the chosen one. Like, he
Yeah.
became Darth Vader, and he eliminated the Jedi and restored balance by eliminating all the Jedi.
Yeah, it's so fun, hilarious.
It's fucking. It's part of the Jedi. The irony of portraying like the Jedi's flaws, the irony of their beliefs,
Very fun.
which then
I'm
speaks
trying to think.
to like the Jedi themselves are the ones perpetrating the narrative that the dark side is unnatural
Yeah,
and that it's twisting the Force against itself.
but also,
somehow.
canon-wise, it is.
Right, exactly. So that's where we're getting into the weeds right now, is like what I'm talking about. Like what better, we don't have an example besides the whole, the reason the Sith are the bad guys is because look at what they fucking do.
True. They don't inherently have to be bad guys, which I
Exactly.
actually want them to do more about that.
Which is what Maul is fantastically doing.
Oh my god, if you
I
seen
caught
that
up.
last episode.
Yes. So it was the
Holy
second to
shit.
last episode I remembered who
remember
Devin
what
was.
the
Second to last ever episode.
Yes.
Yes. And I was like,
remember
that's
Darth?
what he's going on about. I was like, I completely forgot about Darth Talon. Holy shit. Yes.
There we go. And look, it made me so happy seeing her.
I know. I was.
mean,
Oh my
it's
god.
implied we cannot spoil any more than that. But like, holy shit, that last episode as well. Holy fuck.
Yeah, I won't.
my
I won't
God.
say any. I won't spoil anything more.
It's
But
fucking amazing. Watch it. Hurry up.
yeah. Trust me, that doesn't
It's
spoil
not,
anything.
It's implied about.
Yeah.
It's not actually said.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, trust me, it doesn't. That didn't spoil anything.
No.
But
I think
because if
the-
you know, and if you know who that is, you already know where it's gonna go from episode 1. Fucking.
Here in person. And oh man, I want a reunion to happen there,
Reunion?
or a certain coupling. Because the legends.
Again, I forgot who Darth Talon was for a while until like that second to last episode. So, what are you talking about? You can't say without spoilers. Never mind what I'm saying.
No,
We'll talk about it later.
I'm talking like who in legends is the partner.
Fuck!
for a bit.
Fuck! Sorry, I couldn't call you in. Jammer.
I keep forgetting you guys
Oh.
don't have it like walk around and be able to do it as well.
Reinforcing.
Walk
Well, no,
around.
it
Well,
was
depends what you're trying to do. I think they're both very fun, but they're very different playstyles. Yeah.
I can call it in fast enough that even then it wouldn't have mattered. It just I was in a jammer. There's a jammer over there. So.
Heavy. Northeast. 50 meters.
I'm not worried.
Um,
200 meters.
Oh, I'm very far away.
Sorry, this is where I was.
No,
and
no,
you guys were
this
both
is
dead.
all good. Don't worry.
yeah. So like when you
This positioning.
so that's why I'm like, you know, when you look at the system from that angle, especially like the dark side and everything, it really brought into question like, okay, why are the Sith the bad guys? Oh, because they really are doing unnatural things with the Force. Like that's a very unnatural thing. Is even if they are using the dark side as not being inherently bad, that's what makes them the bad
They
guys.
can do bad with it.
Yeah.
Like,
So that connects back to, and the reason I kept going on about this, that connects back, still connects back to Helldivers. Who are the bad guys? Like, what makes us the bad guys? What makes the Shadow Government the bad guys?
they are forcing war upon those that have clearly tried to not be a part of it, and have actively pushed genocidal mandates.
Yeah, but if we're getting into the weeds about, because then we have to get into the weeds about the inherency of belief systems and growing up under them. You can't blame a person for growing up privileged. Otherwise, we would inherently hate you, Tango. You're white.
Hey,
You may not be the
They
most
only
privileged
matter.
man in the world, but that is no, of course, but that is a part of the
Oh, no,
like
that's definitely part of
nuance
it.
that I'm talking about. Like,
Got a sample.
I'm gonna go for that stratagem jammer.
so these people, you know, they grew up probably privileged, probably rich, probably protecting their way of life. They don't know anything else. They know that this is the system and this is that they're working with. This is the best
way,
they can
yeah.
do. They can think of to do with what all their tremendous power and wealth, because the system was in place when they were born. And in that way, oops. In that way, Helldivers is a very effective satire. God damn it.
Sorry. Sorry.
But story-wise,
Okay. Shit, I can't think of that.
we're also talking about narratively, story-wise, who are the good guys and who are the bad guys.
Yeah. I think
And
that the
narratively, it's not very strong.
Helldivers wise, I think it's very clear we are more of bad people of the things, like how our acts are, but from the point of view from the citizens, no, they have no way of knowing.
Yeah.
Our point of view, very easy.
The only
feel
way
they can-
to get out of this system, there's no way to get out of the system innocent.
Oh yeah. No, not without a lot of murder.
Yeah.
What about the murder?
Like that's practically what like GTA's whole thing is. Like GTA 5's whole story is that. Like,
I don't think this is the type of show you guys would watch, but if either of you watched Handmaid's Tale or the,
oh yeah, I watched it. Yeah.
so it's
loved
kind
it.
of like that. Or have you watched the Testaments, the new?
No, haven't watched it yet.
Okay. Well, basically,
So-
it's kind of exploring that, where you get to see the point of view of June's daughter, basically in Gilead, and how they're so like, oh shit. How they're so like, oh, I gotta get ready to find my husband, and I gotta, and the
Being raised
the
in it,
rebels
yeah.
are trying to kill us, and they're evil, and they're bad, and they're out to
Rebels
get us.
scum.
Yeah, it gets into the weeds of like these poor girls, like this is all they know.
Exactly. So they think, you know, they're the people in Canada are the worst people in
In
the
case
world.
of They are, yeah, obviously.
Goddamn Canadians.
Yeah. I mean, compared to their neighbors.
This looks dangerous. You know, I just.
Oh my god, I did it
Wait,
fucking
wait,
wrong.
wait.
You mother.
Did anyone bring a missile pistol?
No.
Damn.
I brought a shotgun.
Democracy has landed.
Shotgun to a gunship fight.
Yeah, I didn't know there'd be gunships, alright?
No, I know, I'm messing with you.
Ow!
Yeah, is that what I'm getting shot by? This
The
shit
gunships?
pisses me
Yeah.
off. I've never dealt with this. I don't like this.
Oh yeah, you're never on bots. Yeah.
I'm never on bots. I don't like this. See, I don't know how you guys don't like this.
I got one down.
place.
That's not that bad.
No, I'd rather have a blue beam.
I have a fucking shotgun.
Normally the Scorcher is actually really good for these guys. I just didn't bring
Oh my
it.
god, an eruptor? Oh thank fuck.
Yeah, I've been shooting them
I'm
down.
picking that up for a second.
That's my third. One more to go.
Alright, all good buddy, I hope you're doing alright. It looked like you had a
No
great
worries,
time.
yeah.
Oh, you're a rough.
Appreciate you being here in the first place.
Please,
It's a punch.
please.
God damn it.
Always
Keep
desired.
I'm missing on this one a lot.
Long live the king.
This one is.
We appreciate your eyeballs, Budgie. Wherever they land.
I was trying to be too fast.
Yeah.
Yes, dude.
Yeah. So so in Handmaids in the Testaments, like
It's the same thing where they don't know that they're the enemy, or the people above them
How-
are the enemy.
yeah, like how are they
just know
supposed to?
that they're
Right. Like how are they supposed to know they're the
Usually-
bad guys? Like,
yeah.
and does that make them the bad guys? Kind of thing.
I don't think it makes the citizens the bad guys.
Yeah.
Especially
No.
if they were born into
No, yeah,
it.
that's
they
not-
don't know any better.
Yeah, I don't
That's not the
higher power
question.
thing.
Where do you? What my question is basically is where do you draw that line?
Blasting advanced weaponry. Tech pack inbound.
I think if you learn the other information and then you continue to do the same thing, then you're the bad guy.
Okay, but what if that costs your death? Like in,
well,
in Super,
you have
you
to
just get
do-
shot.
Oh well.
What?
Oh well.
What good is it doing to continue? You gotta.
So
join the-
you're
you
saying
gotta
that there
join the
is.
rebels.
You're saying there is a point where
Yeah,
it,
we're
the
doing
wrong
a
thing to do.
lot.
The
It
wrong.
becomes your
There is a point. There is
responsibility.
definitely a
So,
point.
so
It
what you know?
becomes your
Yeah.
responsibility to either try to do better.
You're
or
saying there
just-
is a point where the wrong thing to do is survive.
Yeah.
Then how are you
Especially-
meant to help others get out of it? If you know this information, you know it's bad, then how can you help others if you're dead?
You gotta get them on your side. Like you gotta show them
How?
the information.
Yeah, but you
Uh,
see what I find radical about that is you're saying that there are points where it is morally wrong to protect your own life.
I think if it comes at the cost of
I don't-
other lives, then yeah.
So you
So-
don't believe it. So you believe it's wrong to kill someone who's trying to kill you. Because that's kind of what you just said. I don't know if you meant to say that, but I'm just saying like that's kind of what you're saying.
I feel like that there's more to that though.
Calling down a sentry.
I'm sure.
I
No,
feel
yeah.
like
there's
if you're
nuance. There's definitely no. Yeah, there's
okay,
definitely.
I
No,
was like, there's
I'm not trying to.
there's
Yeah.
more nuance to that position.
Give me 1 second. I just while we get back to this, we'll get back to this in a second. I just gotta get my food.
Oh shit!
Yep, yep,
Oh
yep.
shit!
I'll call a backpack down one of these days.
Alan weight combined. Oh yeah, you said about that thing.
It is a moral conundrum. I just made like, if I'm born into some really, if I'm born into Gilead, and then somebody opens my eyes to the fact that, oh my god, Gilead's actually terrible.
Buddy,
I can't believe I thought like this. I
Oh.
feel like it's your responsibility to try to open more people's
hey
eyes.
Tim, hello.
And if you can't,
Thanks for
you
the-
either need
Oh,
to
bloody. Oh,
decide, or yeah, die trying.
Okay. Ava would definitely cap a motherfucker to save her life. Yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
it
and there-
depends
I
on.
don't think that-
It depends on the death.
I don't
Or
think
actually, I don't know if you heard what I said when you were gone, Mecca.
Oh, no.
I didn't realize you were gone. But
Sorry.
I just said that if I was born into Gilead and I didn't know any better, but then somebody opened my eyes, I feel like it's my responsibility to try to open other people's eyes to this information. And if I can't, I either need to get out
Tagging
or,
map.
you know,
Northwest. 200 meters.
die trying to
Okay.
make things better.
So I'm gonna ask something a little
So you
personal
believe
here.
in
I don't know if
sacrifice?
Yeah.
I don't
I'll
know
be a
if this
martyr.
is
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
relevant to you. Did you grow up in religion at all, or
Holy shit.
Alba?
Oh,
This doesn't
Lord.
obviously. I don't know you. You don't have to share things you don't want to share, but
Okay, it might be quick to just die. Alright. If I don't die,
Sacrifice yourself, Tango.
I already have. I threw everything
so
at
you
it.
believe it is everybody's responsibility to sacrifice
It's
themselves for
everybody's
the greater good.
responsibility. Once they know better.
You know what that sounds a lot like?
What?
Super Earth.
It
Super
does.
Earth.
I think it is nobody's responsibility to sacrifice themselves for the greater good. It is incredibly inspiring when people do that, but it is never wrong to value your
Okay,
moral
you know what?
own
Fine.
life
You know,
first.
I'll add. It's your responsibility to do your best.
Calling in
And that could mean a
reinforcements.
bunch of different things.
Yeah,
My life pursuit.
I'm not
You don't
arguing with you here.
necessarily have to, like,
This is part of
you
that's part of the
don't necessarily
conversation. It's just
I view
have
it
to
That's
sacrifice
why-
yourself.
sacrifice.
but that-
I
that-
don't view it
so,
as
like-
you should sacrifice.
but that my point was just, you know, where do you draw the line of who the bad guys in this system are? You know, like, because we were talking about this theoretical
I would still consider
shadow
that
government
basis.
class.
Have a taste of democracy.
You know, these people. Is there anything wrong with inherently benefiting from a system? No, I don't think so.
I don't
It-
think we should be going to other planets trying to liberate them from their own way of living.
That sounds like dissident
It's
talk.
got nothing to do with us.
But no,
It's
yeah,
none of our business how they live,
yeah. I think
and our way of living isn't any better. So
yeah, I think you're absolutely right there.
I bloody
The
hell, I
question,
blew
but
out the-
I think like the nuance we're talking about like is like, so you know, I think we're all in agreement on that. It's just, where do you even define, because the system itself already is so dependent on war. How do you change it without having to continue that war for a little bit, you know? And where do you draw the
Because
line of like
be
everybody
surrounded.
did the best they could?
Deep constitution, exactly. The fun for once.
Because can't maybe that can be said. I wonder if that can be said to the people at the top.
In Helldivers, I'd happily sacrifice myself to complete the mission. In real life, I think sacrifice should be the last call.
Yeah. But this system is so run on that. It's so run on sacrifice. Where do you draw the line of saying these guys aren't doing the best they can? And
So
I'm not saying like, because I know what I'm doing here. I'm being devil's advocate. Like, we're talking about like I'm basically defending billionaires here.
yeah, you are.
But that's what I'm
That's
saying.
horrible of you.
But that's what I think Helldivers is one of the most appealing things about Helldivers, is it's trying to reflect reality in a nuanced way. And so, like, addressing that nuance is what I'm interested in.
Or what's up about it? I can tell.
okay.
I've never been there.
I'm out. Damn. Do I only have one left? I think I only have
Because
one
even in The Handmaid's Tale,
left. All right.
they had to make, she had to write them to basically be just chauvinist Nazis, right? Like, in order to make she had to define a very clear evil. Because it's a story.
What the fuck just
Min,
Hellbomb where? Oh shit.
on that
It's
thing.
fine.
You're fine.
That was close.
Nah,
I
you're
have
okay.
no stims. Okay. I
Class
did get
A
hurt.
fit what
Thanks.
Nah,
A class
nah,
menu
you're fine.
for food would be?
You just know. Oh, that's making me hungry. It's in this squid ring. Ooh. Strangely, that made me think, would they feed the
Oh,
other citizens
I was grabbing my food.
to other citizens? On it. Probably.
Please stop. Alright.
Oh, okay. Everyone's dead.
Yeah, sorry, I was grabbing my food.
Oh, good.
I'm trying to be useful.
I don't know. We were talking about this earlier, buddy. You know the blood machines, like the ones that crush up people,
Oh!
that the automatons have. We were talking about like, there's no reason that's Super Earth's invention.
That's it. We've come back around. Holy shit. Okay.
That we were talking about that so long ago.
Yeah. Oh my god. It came full circle. Holy shit.
How? Look at us.
Because we're smart like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we were talking about how, you know, it would be hilarious if the super ultra wealthy, like the objective is to harvest humans,
Yeah.
human biomaterial to make themselves immortal.
Yeah. We talked about this a while ago.
Oh my god. That's
Holy
crazy. And that's what the we were like, what if that's what the biorepurposers are for? Because the enemy bioprocessors are based on our biorepurposer technology.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's
That is
crazy.
our tech.
That's crazy how that came around and answered finally and answered the question. Okay.
Oh, man. Oh,
The smoothies.
Yeah.
yeah.
Human smoothies, because like everybody likes to like conspiracy theorists love the whole eating babies thing. I was like, in Helldivers they're not eating the babies, they're eating the old people.
I mean, I don't think
Yeah.
the conspiracy theorists are wrong on that one. I think the super elites in the world probably do eat humans.
So you're a firm subscriber to there's nothing to do late game.
There's what?
There's nothing to do late game.
Yeah.
Have you've seen XQCs, right? He says-
Yeah.
Funny as fuck.
That was great. He said it with his chest.
I've never heard that before, but I love it.
Yeah. They were talking about
Oil and run of human blood.
Skin.
yeah,
Maybe it
XQC.
is, you know how we were talking about the water source before?
PK,
like,
PK,
they don't
PK.
need a water
What's up?
source. Maybe that is.
Yeah, see that's the first thing I
Yeah.
always think of with biorepurposers is Soylent Green.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Soil and green.
Yeah. Have you never heard of Soylent Green?
No, should I have?
Yeah, it's a famous sci-fi thing.
Soil and green.
Yeah, it's a famous sci-fi short story where like aliens come to Earth, they solve world hunger with Soylent Green. Turns out at the big plot twist is Soylent Green is people.
Soylent Green!
Okay, I've not heard it
You've not
as
told
Soil and
me
green, but I
about
know what you're on about.
Soylent Green.
So that's when.
That wasn't- yeah.
So every time the biorepurposers have come up,
Shit.
that's what I was.
Yeah,
I
it's just
think of.
fertilizer.
Shit.
So,
Peace
okay,
balls.
they did that in bloody World's End. You turned this into a fucking compass?
Yeah. It was like,
I've never heard of that movie though.
yeah, it was a short story from like the 20s or something like that.
From the 20s?
1920s or something like that, yeah.
Oh shit. That's old.
Yeah, it was like the
It's as
progenitor
old
of,
as
like those
Mr.
sci-fi
B.
plots. But anyways,
Oh, Futurama, man.
30 seconds.
I miss Futurama.
so that's why I was surprised like you hadn't heard of it.
With me, I'm not gonna remember.
T-minus 20 seconds.
'Cause
I
it-
know of the term, but I've just not heard of it as Soil and Green.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay.
Oh, okay, 70s? Yeah, no, I was
Movies
literally
from the
not
70s,
even-
yeah, but the original
That shit
story
is old
is
as-
older.
You know, I
My
was
mom
just joking,
was
but
This
1977.
is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
oh, I think you're. No, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that. Never mind.
Oh, it was a 1966 novel. Okay. I thought it was older than that. I
I don't know if you
I might
recall
be
what I was
mixed.
gonna
I
say,
might have
but-
mixed it up with
I'm
like
not
Who
totally
Goes There or
sure, but-
something.
I get the vibe.
Wait, okay, hold on. Actually, I guess let's say it. Your mom's as old as my boyfriend, I think.
Oh, that's funny.
It is funny.
What's it
Which
like?
is. What's
What
it
is
like?
the- I have some on the old box set. What's it like being one of the elderly?
Shut the
Mr.
fuck
B,
up.
can you answer that question? What's it like being old? Us young folks. wanna
What's it
know.
like being 30?
It's not great, I'll tell you that. Actually, it's better than.
No.
better than-
Don't let Tango bully you. We are the majority here. He's the young'un.
Alright.
I was gonna say, my 30s so far have been way better.
This fucking little squeaker over here trying to make us feel bad about our age.
Yeah, pipsqueak.
Aww. Oh, it's funny though.
It's great.
What's
it's-
it? What,
Still.
what's it like not being able to drive yet, huh? What's it like not being able to buy your own beers yet, huh? Huh? You little
yeah.
baby, little boy, huh?
Yeah, you little baby.
I was buying
Baby.
beer at 16. What are you on about? Fucking wrong country.
1 beginning ascent.
Same exaggeration as like talking about us fucking.
Oh, you remember the World War?
And what's up?
Yeah.
Hi, girl.
Anyways, but.
You remember when the witches were being hunted?
Yeah. So I actually do remember that. Let's not talk about that.
Oh my god. Yeah, you're like 500 years old. What do you mean?
What's it like not remembering the birth of your nation?
Oh my god. Wait, what's that from?
Oh, my phone died.
I just invented that on the spot.
Sandface.
Oh, that feels like I've heard that before. Fuck
No,
you.
I'm just cool.
Oh, well. No, you're just good like that.
But
Apparently,
anyway.
Hagen's been kidnapped, by the way.
Kidnapped?
Okay.
He's happy, don't worry about it.
Okay. So we went from president conspiracy of assassination to cabal of elite trying to accomplish immortality by eating the elderly.
Yeah.
Awesome. I'm just making sure we got this straight. So,
No, it's perfect.
do you think the president like knew about the conspiracy and was trying to stop it?
No.
No. I love that no.
I think he started the train.
You know what? Hold on.
Oh god.
What if the president was old?
Oh my god! Yeah!
They're all old.
This is what the theories we really wanted. You're here now for the proper theory.
All the rest of that was just background and set dressing.
Yeah. Now, this is where it begins.
Now that you understand how Super Earth works,
Yeah.
you're
Yeah,
on
okay.
our level.
You have a strategic eye.
What's so
Oh,
fucked up
I need
is
more
how
super credits.
realistically that works.
Yeah. No, how realistic it actually is a real problem. And to real life. Oh my god.
Everything
Oh.
is just America. Super Earth is just America.
Mission coordinates
Man.
locked.
Man. Oh,
Yeah,
man.
there's a Twitch streamer XQC.
Orbital thrusters.
That's where that quote came from. Was he was talking with someone about the Epstein files or whatever, and he was like, "Why do you think there's so many millionaire pedophiles or whatever?" And he's like, and XQC leans into his mic and goes, "There's nothing to do late game."
Actually, I can hear him saying it now that I know who you're on about.
Yeah. It was great. Oh my god. He's a kind of
exactly.
controversial streamer. Like who isn't? But yeah. Anyways,
Yeah.
but like
I mean, not wrong.
Oh, Johnson hurts and prayers. Stomach hurts and waiting someone to get back.
that
to their
moment went
house.
viral.
Damn, DK.
Not like I watched it or
Damn.
anything.
They got the
Bam,
BGs.
Up the
Like-
butt PGs? What the fuck?
Bubble guts.
Bubble gut?
Yeah. Bubble guts. The BGs.
Okay.
You've never heard of
Bubble
that phrase,
gut
okay?
BGs.
Yeah, you got the BGs. You got the bubble guts.
Am I too young?
Means your tummy's yes. Yeah, you are too young.
Apparently, I don't know.
Wait,
I've
Mecca, you
never
know.
heard that
That
you
doesn't
know
ring a
bubble
bell right now
guts.
for some reason. Let me.
Bubble guts? Okay, am I crazy? Hold on, I'm sorry.
Fucking-
No, you might not be. You might not be. Hold on.
Oh, I'm sorry about your stomach.
Can
DK.
the older folks in the chat back me up that bubble guts is a thing?
What about bubble butts?
Oh,
Can't
okay.
go young
I have
for
never
that.
heard of that.
I know. I was like, come on.
Okay, I've never heard it as like bubble guts. Okay, I've heard it like as bubbly.
Let
like,
it. Do you know what bubble guts is?
I've
I've
just.
not heard bubble gut. I'm
You've
so,
never
what?
heard bubble guts. Bubble butts is definitely more of a... Okay.
Oh,
listen,
okay,
yeah,
let
listen,
it-
we're-
Bubble
You're not
butts
helping. Okay,
So we
yeah,
solved the
bubble butts,
conspiracy,
you're not
Letter. That's
helping.
what you
I
missed.
talk-
Is the Super Earth's shadow government is sacrificing the elderly to accomplish immortality using the bio repurposers, and that is why the president of Super Earth was assassinated. He was
Exactly.
elderly and did not want to submit himself to a bio repurposer.
Fuck the American
Boom!
thing. Fuck you. Yeah, it was.
It's not an American thing.
It's not a
everywhere
British thing.
Bubble
Clearly-
guts.
Listen, if I have no idea what it is, and all the Americans.
Oh, yeah,
going,
you're-
yeah, I know what it is.
No.
Where's
It,
Budgie?
I think it must be a local
Budgie,
thing
come
because like
back.
I've heard
But
I've heard.
has half the family is American.
She's in Australia. Maybe Budgie knows. And Budgie
Oh
knows,
my
you have
God.
no excuse.
Bubble guts, I get, like, it makes sense hearing it, what it is. But why would I know?
I don't know. It's just a comment. You don't know?
No, you don't,
Okay. Okay.
American
All right.
thinking
Okay.
the whole world revolves around them. Oh, yeah.
The Brits and
What a
Australians are off the hook for not knowing what bubble guts is. Hopefully, you guys can indoctrinate it
No, I hate that.
into.
I'm just gonna say
Why?
it's shits. Like, it's so much more fun.
It's
You've got Code
more
Brown.
fun than saying bubble guts. Code Brown, yeah, whatever. Everybody knows Code Brown, but bubble guts is fun. Or the Bee Gees. You got the Bee Gees.
No.
Oh, I've heard it referred to as the Bee Gees. Yes.
Yeah, I
I-
said that after I said bubble guts.
No, I just heard you say
Like
Bee
the
Gees
Bee
now. I
Gees.
was like, yeah, okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I did say it earlier.
Yellow Submarine.
There was a lot going on. We were all
You
yelling
know
over
it-
each other
you
at
know
that
it,
point.
PK. I'm sorry you got the Bee Gees, bro. That sucks.
Oh, the kids be so...
Yeah, no, yeah, I've heard the Bee Gees, and and never heard anyone said it. I was always like the band.
Not the band.
That's why I
Not the band. No, actual Bee Gees.
Yeah, that's why that sticks out in my memory. Is like, okay, I know what you're talking about now.
Yeah, mine went straight to the band, because why would it not?
Yeah.
I get why. Yeah, that's
my
why I said bubble guts first, and then I followed up with the Bee Gees. And I thought that would help, but maybe not.
Spork is the music man. This has come from far away. Oh, what can he play? Oh, what can he play?
Is the mortar good for this or no?
It will be funny.
Okay. I'm gonna take that as a no.
Bring it anyway. Fuck it.
Yeah, fuck it.
I'm gonna bring some anti-tank mines.
That's somehow worse. Let's go. Just bring it. Come on, it'll be funny. Let's go. It's
The anti-tank will be
requiring-
funnier.
Yeah, the anti-tank will be funnier.
Hellpod launch initiated.
So, okay,
It's gonna.
I am surprised how full circle that came.
Salvo never asked to just bring
That was
it.
so
Yeah, that
productive.
way.
That was.
That, I didn't expect that to do.
I expected it to be. I expected it to be productive. I expected us to actually get a lot of figured out. But that is crazy.
Straight back to the baby music.
That is yeah.
I don't know, man. There's no end game.
There's nothing to
He's
do
not
late
wrong.
game.
The old rich people I currently know are pretty horrible people, and I'm sure they would pay for some really disgusting shit, as they already currently do.
Literally,
Why?
yeah,
We keep
figure
dropping
it
in
out.
the hot spots. Stop.
This isn't the hotspot, this is just a map.
Ugh. I want to call down my stuff in peace.
That's never gonna happen.
God damn it. Bounce down there.
I'm trying down mine. Good luck.
Stop it. Twist it. Pull it.
Oh wait, that was the sentry. Now I'm trying down mine. Good luck.
Nah, I'll be fine. Holy shit, that bubble protected me for 2 seconds. It was the best 2 seconds of my life.
Wow.
Ow.
My life for Super Earth!
Ow.
Into any of the Ghost Rider seasons.
I never play Helldivers with PK. PK more my speed. Don't ask. Just bring it. I'm not
Oh,
sure
Avo
if it'll be
will.
effective, but
Never will 100% die to a mine or something. It happens every single time.
not every single time. Don't even say anything like
Okay,
that.
how often
It
does
doesn't-
Well, I know I
doesn't
do.
even
I
happen
don't.
often.
I know I do.
I don't
when I throw down my mines, I know I threw down my mines.
Oh,
Now, if other people bring mines, I struggle
yeah, no.
because a lot of other people don't announce when they throw down mines, so I don't know
I
the out.
still,
Look out.
I still have the memory of you just throwing it on one of the resupplies, and it was just surrounding it, and I had no stims, no health, and I had to look through there and go, well, I'm either gonna die or that's it. There's just damage. Half of them glitched in the
You
floor.
gonna get rich or
Yeah.
die trying?
No, I just died straight away.
Dropships!
It was a good time.
50% confirmed.
Huh?
Ah! No, stop, stop, please.
You think I remember shit?
Apparently not. Not even gonna know what the Bee Gees are in like a week.
He is not.
Yeah, I'll forget who's easier. Don't worry.
You're not even gonna know the band,
But who?
let alone the shits. Ow! Oh.
First bit by nothing. We found it, Abada. Gonna die and lay me to rest.
Is anyone loading the freaking platinum?
I almost did.
I am moving it all forward slowly at a time.
Oh, okay. I was like, we still only have one.
I do the same thing every time, and everyone says the same thing every time.
Okay, we've only done this mission like 3 times. Come on.
With you, yeah.
I know, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I wouldn't know.
Ow!
Every time I'm doing this back and forth the entire mission, it's... I think I spent an entire mission.
I pay for
doing
some
this,
disgusting
and everyone
shit
else
depending on
rejects
your
it.
definition of disgusting. Some of those I've done for free.
Yeah, squat's
Budgie
done.
Hey, let me
Rampage
get
says
in
to
here.
feed the body something it cannot forgive.
Oh, thank you, buddy. I will get that. I actually have Coca-Cola today.
Hey, dehydrate. Supper. Hey, I've got all the platinums here.
Tasty to
I've
me.
got all of it here. You don't need to do your side anymore.
Okay, so do I go on the other side?
Yeah, I've got loads here. Thanks for the hydrate, buddy. Look, put that in the thing. Hey, and the lizard. Lizard.
Lizard, lizard.
Yeah, she's platinum in the hole. Platinum in the hole. Platinum in the hole. Platinum. I think I like mine attack.
Ow! Yo, what is that?
Oh shit.
What is that? What is that?
I'm enjoying the repetitiveness.
Helldiver reporting to the front. You have been a stalwart line of freedom. Extract when ready.
Slugger feels so weird to use close range. Bless you.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on instructions.
Please?
No, it wasn't.
Pelican 1,
I just-
landing sequence initiated. Watch where you stand.
There's a grenade behind you.
Prosperity.
Because
Destroy our way of life.
I'm like that. Just,
And built like that, and built different.
I'm built
This game
different.
has a lot of angry
Exactly.
boars and piggies. Hell yeah. Did you get that skin?
Oh, that was so satisfying. I finally got to use this thing.
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
Oh, what the fuck?
What? Oh no. I'm in the ship. I'm so sorry. Wow.
I don't know.
I didn't. I
There was an
ran all
explosion.
around. I didn't run straight into the. I was trying to go around. My bad, Pimp.
What killed me?
I'm sorry.
See,
I don't know what killed you, but I'm sorry. We
There
had
was
to
just
leave.
a sudden explosion in my face, and then I was... Okay.
Must have been one of my mines.
No, because I didn't move.
my big thing about the
Hydrate.
whole
Thank you for the hydrate, Budgie. Have my
Oh, yeah,
water
for
back.
sure.
Yeah.
sacrifice, you know,
Oh,
like
and
the
Mr. B and PK. Damn,
idea
damn.
of the president being
Rehydrate.
sacrificed as like by the system, like as a
Yeah.
pawn, was like symbol. Like, do you think the Helldivers are enough of a symbolic sacrifice to keep this momentum going?
I don't know.
Because wouldn't it just become an
Do we
everyday
think
fact
there's
of
a
life?
I don't think they get to go back to life.
I know, like that. What I'm talking about is like, it's an everyday fact of life for the citizens that once you become a Helldiver, you're dead. Because that was a thing to bring my people into it again. Very, very
Okay.
great,
I finished my water.
very great
going
topic
to
to talk
get
about.
another.
Always so much great.
Yeah, that's why I was like, it must have been a mine.
The whole system acknowledged that once you became a warrior, you were probably dead.
Yeah.
When you were going to be sacrificed, you got a fucking orgy with like 20 women to carry on your bloodline. And
I think
that's
the same
that's
is true for the Helldivers. but
that's
it's more
sensational.
like, it's less of an orgy and more of a
sensation.
sampling.
Yeah, that's sensation. I'm sensationalizing it, but it's the same concept as the CEO. Is it CO1?
Good piggy bacon.
C01, yeah, the C01 permits.
You're allowed to have sex now. Well done.
Yeah, you're allowed to reproduce. Yeah, like you.
Have you guys ever watched that show Silo? Possibly, maybe.
That
It
one
kind
doesn't
of
ring a bell.
explores the concept of like living with a limited like population and how they deal with
reproduction.
reproducing. There's like a raffle basically, and you have to get selected in order to be able to wait. Hold on.
You actually,
I think I'm mixing. I think I'm mixing. I'm mixing up Fallout. I
Hunger
think.
Games.
Alcubierre Drive calibration complete.
I think I'm thinking of Fallout actually. But Silo has kind of a
okay, yeah.
similar
The cousin.
system.
Oh,
Was it? What was it? The Products of Incest Support Group.
yeah.
Yeah.
they were holding hands in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
No, I don't want this.
I'll have to make this my last one though. Like these 2
Oh.
missions. If I do these 2 missions, then I think I'll come off. What is happening tomorrow?
Do you have class?
If I go.
If you go, okay. Probably should.
I'm checking what it is.
But yeah,
I am not.
even under that system, you couldn't sacrifice too much. It would otherwise it became an everyday fact of life that devalued the meaning of the sacrifice, right? It like diluted.
Diluted
I'm trying to think of the
the
word.
potency of it.
Yeah, the potency of the sacredness or whatever you want to call it. I forgot how to put it, but so what I see, like the way the Helldivers are treated, it's so performative, but it's also like we have fireworks, dude. Like when we come back, right? Like,
Yeah.
it's like for generations they've had to think of bigger and bigger ways to celebrate the Helldivers because things are getting diluted. It's such an everyday factor of life more and more. They have to keep emphasizing, keep performing harder. That's why literally every sentence we fucking say to these people,
The
they're like,
automatons are a good reminder to never get complacent. It's like I
I
always
will
say,
shoot you.
military spending,
We are talking.
always money well spent.
like listen,
not.
the way they
Are you talking
talk, the
avocado?
way everybody
Talking
is,
avocado
it's
like
just
that.
all, it's like everybody's always performing, right? How patriotic they are.
Be nice to Porky too.
I wasn't talking to the cats, I was talking to this lady.
Oh. Yeah, don't
Okay,
talk to
sure.
my cats like that.
Why?
And I think that's kind of what I'm talking about, like, is how we're descending into the far right, like how we're descending,
yeah.
we're descending into a conversation about the far right a little bit. It was like it's the same thing of like everybody has to be one-upping
If everyone's fighting for power,
their
who's
show.
the one in power?
Well, no, they have to be one-upping their show of how much they venerate the sacrifice of the heroes.
No. You have to make sure they still appreciate it.
Yeah, because if everybody gets medals,
Nobody gets medals.
yeah, and we see that in this, medals are literally currency.
And they mean nothing to me.
Yeah, wherein it's a genius, I feel like, display of like just how meaningless being a Helldiver is, but how much it's accelerated to, yeah, we might as well just make the medals currency because we give them so much.
Yeah.
We are so decorated with medals, like we think of it as the currency in this game, but it's when you think
about it in any
literal
other term,
systemic terms, we're being given awards for
I
accomplishments.
actually didn't even think about that until you said it. I forgot that it could be anything other than a currency.
Yeah. It's an everyday fact of life, and they did a great job of presenting it to you in a way of like you didn't even think about it.
No. And wow. I'm nearly maxed out of medals. I just want to say that again.
We are so decorated with medals. Our suits might as well just be made of medals.
I think some of mine are.
Yeah, no, really, some of them are like Where's the super? Your super citizen one,
Oh yeah.
and then like
Fuck, where is that?
where's that other one? The one that I have.
I kind of
there it
think
is.
the Dragon Scales one looks like it's made of like tiny metal.
Yeah, like the
I
hero
like to
of the
think that.
Federation. It just looks gilded with the gold from the metals, right? Like,
Yeah.
look at it.
Oh, it does,
Look
yeah.
at me. Look, I have it on now. But then your super
I've also-
citizen one, like, you get a special one for super citizens, right? The one you're wearing right now, even
Yeah,
like
I'll try it.
that one's.
Yeah, I think this one very much. I'll put the hat on as well.
Yeah, like
Where is
the
it?
ceremonial wings of liberty.
Fucking stupid with a bear.
Fucking, your medals are like, yeah. Look at your medals are just like
Look how
it's
stupid I look.
yeah.
I love it.
They just basically smelted the metals into your suit.
Yeah. And it's beautiful. I failed to see any problems.
I feel so pretty, so very pretty.
I'm so pretty and gray. It's a wonderful thing. What?
We are heroes. We are so heroes.
Never die.
Oh, the cape. That's cape. That's a great idea.
Oh my god, that fucking super FK. It goes well with so much though. Night, Budgie. Hope you get plenty of rest. This one.
Have a good night.
Wonderful
Thanks,
work.
Budgie.
Night.
Get plenty of sleep.
See you soon.
Yeah, go rest. You need that plenty. Oh, I remembered I can do the whole shout. No, that's not how you spell, but yeah. Yeah, you also remember all the time. Shout out to Budgie. If you're not following her already, you really should be. She is amazing.
Yeah, I wouldn't be streaming if it weren't for her.
No. I probably a little bit the same, yeah. No, get rest. And randomize it tomorrow.
So
Oh shit.
It is 8 o'clock, so we do have to do some missions before.
yeah. I'll go set it up.
But
right now.
please, get some rest, Budgie. Get to enjoy the randomness.
Because so yeah, with that whole metal thing
Helldiver,
Hell
take
yeah.
command of
with diatribe, I don't know, rant, whatever. Anyways, with that point made, like, so my thought is like, okay, if this is this is how like things have become,
Orbit synchronized.
and we were talking about before, like the faith in the system, seeing through the system. That's where my thinking came from of
Yeah,
like
yeah, it's
the
exciting.
the necessity of sacrificing something greater like the president.
The greater good. Yeah.
And like, that connects to what I was saying about like the rope through the penis. Because if your leaders are giving, it lends it legitimacy.
Yeah. It's a chant. Ah, so much stuff.
So going to the idea of the shadow government having to conspire to kill this president, what if that was just it? Like they
Just the
they
shadow.
they just killed him because he was a necessary sacrifice in the the
The greater good.
spirit of morale, I guess.
Yeah. That's what we were kind of saying earlier. Of like, I do think it was more for morale, or they thought it was for morale.
Oh, okay, I missed that part because I only remember the part about like that we were talking about like of like the purpose of like of a coup. Of it
Yeah,
being
I
more of a
think
coup.
it was for a coup, but I think they used the opportunity as both a moraling and as a just option to take over.
Launch initiated.
But if you think of it from like the Ministry of War perspective, the way I'm thinking of it is like anything to win,
Yeah.
not necessarily caring about politics and who's in charge. If they strategically saw that killing the president dying heroically was the best thing for morale and the war effort in that moment, they kill him without hesitance, and then set it up to cover it up. Not caring at all who's in charge. Not caring about not trying to do a coup at all. You know.
I'm still of the thing is, my brain will always be in it was a coup.
No, yeah, I get you, and that's fair because it is very common it is a very common thing we see in the pattern we see of that, which kind of gets into the weeds of kind of like something else I was thinking about like the origin and high ambulance of like it's a pattern we recognize in fascistic societies. Coups happen everywhere.
That's why it would be a shock.
Right. But that gets into
You're really going to struggle at close range.
I think the pattern recognition of recognizing. Also, we have a bunker here, by the way.
Yeah.
Tagging location. Sample collected.
The reason conspiracy theorists start conspirizing in the first place, theorizing in the first place,
You can get a close range weapon
is
instead of all explosive.
the pattern recognition, right?
Yeah. Oh.
Sorry, I fell. There we go. Okay.
That's entertaining.
Because I don't know when you.
Hey, money.
Speaking of actual money, that means something.
Oh, I want the medals to mean something. I want the samples to mean something.
I know. That's like, yeah.
Dropping a pin.
My big
West,
thing is
200 meters.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that loadout. Just you struggle at close range. Like you haven't even got all the war ones, and yet you got nothing to really.
So I forgot how this connected, but I had also been thinking about like how it kind of reflects how the whole like voting doesn't matter and all that, super voting and all that, the what matters and what doesn't. Also reflects the sense that like in the community, and we can finally talk a little bit about what I was alluding to earlier. Of
hatred of the,
feeling like nothing we do in Helldivers matters, and Arrowhead, wanting Arrowhead to implement more that matters.
Yeah.
Because I'm starting to I'm starting to legitimately believe Arrowhead is fucking with us. We've touched on that before, is this the idea that...
But is it deliberate or
is it deliberate or not, right? I'm starting to think most of it is deliberate, and if it wasn't from the start, they realized what they had on their hands, what they could do about it. And they're like, they'll say shit like, oh, like, we're sorry, we're listening, we're gonna fix this thing, and never do it.
You didn't give Ava much warning there.
Calling down a sentry.
I'm pretty
I
sure.
saw it. I just wasn't far
I was
away.
gonna say, I was pretty sure she was right next to me when I did it.
Or is
Yeah. You were all right next to each other.
I ran to a wall.
Yeah, I trusted her to know I was doing it. She's smart. She's better than you think.
I know.
Oh, thanks, Mecca.
Calling down a
Appreciate
support
that.
weapon.
What, are you implying that I think she's bad?
Objective near your position.
I think he's implying that you think I'm a fucking idiot.
Sometimes I think you do coddle her a little.
Coddle?
Yeah, you were like, you did,
every
because
baby
you were
now.
like, you didn't give her much warning. The poor baby. I'm like, she's a tough bitch.
Exactly.
Yeah, but you also should give the babies a fucking warning.
I I was there. I heard it. Be armed. I
Alright.
literally ran.
It's all
into
your
a
fault.
wall.
You died because of your own problem.
It was my fault.
I know, I just said that.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make anyone feel uncomfortable.
It was uncomfortable.
No, I know. I think Tanko's the one more uncomfortable than you.
Huh?
Ooh.
No, I'm on top of a roof.
Damn it!
Thing is on top of the world.
Hey, you know how they fix the flesh mobs? I just saw a Devastator floating through the floor.
Yeah, they did not fix the flesh mobs.
No,
I saw them
go through walls
go through walls
earlier.
still. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Oh no, a question.
yeah, that's a good example of one of the things like everybody gets is always like going on about, right? Needs fixing, and they're like, we'll fix it, and they never do.
No.
Like, doesn't it just feel like, I don't know,
Ow.
man. Doesn't it just feel to me almost like they want us to get mad? They want us to do something about it?
Like what?
Like not play the game anymore? I know that sounds
yeah.
so stupid, but Arrow,
But
if there's any studio that would really want you to stop playing the game, wouldn't it be Arrowhead?
Oh, okay. That works.
I mean, yes, but also,
Right? You see, yeah.
like,
Mu-
I get what you mean.
Yeah.
Can you
Also,
scream if you love super credits?
No, it hurts my throat.
Oh, that hurts your throat?
Yeah. Why? What do you mean?
I was just implying that the other things you do with your throat don't seem to hurt your throat. I think
Like
it's
what?
interesting.
Because thematically
It's
speaking,
nothing I can say here on stream.
the evil is participating in this system.
Yeah,
So the only way to be the good guy is to not participate in the system.
but I want to play Helldivers, so.
Yeah. No, I know. I know.
Go fuck yourself.
I know. I know. I know.
I know. I'm not actually.
But I'm talking about like the moral of the story is don't be a Helldiver.
Yeah.
Don't
Stop playing it if you. Yeah.
Participate in society, be upstanding members of your community. Don't let it get to this point.
No, I don't want to do that.
You're asking for
What
too
would it
much over
be?
here in
A,
America.
See, Mecca, you're getting all the interesting questions because you're not even reading them.
Oh, am I?
He's such a great chat reader. It's you should follow him.
If there were a
He
fourth
reads chat
faction,
all
what
the
would
time.
it be?
Would it also be a different thing?
So I think to stick with what Tango was talking about earlier. Actually, honestly, we were talking about this earlier. Thematically, I think it would be just it would have to be something that reflects the brainwashing of the cultural brainwashing and indoctrination, what have you, of the Helldivers. So my thought was Tango was saying it should be like some sort of thing of our own creations or super Earth's creation or something, some sort of out of control
Like a mutated thing.
mutant or something.
I
Yeah.
think the mutated animals, because they very clearly experimented.
So my thinking has been a mutant faction makes the most sense, and I think it would be a mutant people, not animals. The reason I think it would be mutant people is super soldiers.
See, I don't think mutant people, because that is just the illusion.
Not really.
Did you say the Illuminati?
Illuminate.
Maybe I can help with the loadout, but there's no such thing as a perfect.
Because if we have like a faction that is just the cyborgs, basically, you know?
Yeah.
You know, we all hate those sons of bitches because they're fucking tough.
Fucking annoying.
Instead of a hordes of enemies, it's a bunch like tougher, harder enemies. You know? Almost like the automatons can get to be sometimes.
Yeah.
on high difficulties. I would think, because that's one aspect of sci-fi that Helldivers 2 hasn't really touched yet. Where are the super soldiers at?
I mean, we're kind of meant to.
No, we're cannon fodder. We're the special. We
are
are special forces, but we're cannon fodder.
Oh no.
So where are the super soldiers? Like, we are the ODST to Master Chief's Spartan. So we're the Spartans. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So if it makes sense in this universe, they're working on it. It goes wrong. We got super soldier mutants who rise up somewhere between animalistic and humanoid because they're like, they crave violence, you know?
Found something.
But
Ooh, maybe-
they crave violence so
Then you
greatly,
get the-
we don't control them anymore.
Rare sample acquired.
Did you say get your persona in?
In Helldivers. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's actually pretty funny. That would be hilarious. That would actually be pretty
That would
funny.
be really cool, actually.
Oh, yeah, that would
I
be
was
cool. Like,
thinking the joke, and then I
yeah,
thought
it was
about
like,
it,
yeah,
actually,
well,
that'd be pretty cool.
werewolves and I don't know, other half man, half animals. Maybe that's not such a bad idea.
I can only think of werewolves now. This is a problem.
So yeah, I think thematically speaking, that would be the most appropriate way to bring them in. The fourth faction.
Yeah.
I know, like, animals make sense as far as, like, you know, the testing on them, but I feel like we already, like you were saying, like, it already did that as far as Terminids go.
Yeah.
And the Terminids
they
also could, like, factor in lore-wise as, like, this is, ah, damn it. They were the predecessor experiments, you know?
Yeah. Oh, and actually, as a
Stop.
instead of the space station, I think we've discussed this before. Wanting to fight crashed ship.
Joining the fray.
And I think that'd be really cool because it could show a part of us losing but fighting back here.
Fighting what? Sorry? I couldn't hear you over the explosions.
Like using a super destroyer and fighting in one of them.
Oh, yeah. I would love boarding actions and defending from boarding actions. Those would be awesome.
That's not what I meant to do.
The thing is, like we talked about, I think we talked about, I know I talked about it on one of my streams, is like, where's Super Earth's Navy? I mean, where's the other enemy, where are the enemy faction navies?
Yeah, no one fights on the water. I get, like, they have spaceships, but you would still have naval combat.
Yeah, and my point back then was like, you know, nobody has a big enough naval force to engage Super Earth like that.
Yeah.
So like that's why we probably don't have boarding action type stuff right now. Maybe eventually they'll bring that in.
Rare sample collected.
Probably not, because I think that would make things too equal. The point is, we are the big bullies, you know?
Oh, I kind of want it to be more equal.
I know, that would be funner, but that would thematically destroy the point of, like, we're picking on all these weaker powers.
I mean, they're not all weaker.
I need a resupply.
What do you mean they're not all weaker?
Sorry?
We subjugated
Like,
all
the
of them.
Illuminati have higher technology. Better technology.
Yeah, but
Like,
we
they're not-
crushed them.
Yeah, we did. Because we used ours very differently.
Yeah, exactly. But it doesn't matter. It was like 100 years ago, is what I'm saying. After being
Yeah,
crushed
back in
for
the
100
90s.
years. Yeah, after being crushed 100 years ago, sure, their technology is going to advance a little bit.
Oh, come on.
But we crushed them, so a lot of that goes to us too. So I think we're a lot more equal in terms of technological footing at this point.
At the moment, yeah. Different types of technology, but yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So, but that's my point, is like, we are superior because we're on equal technological footing now, but we have the numbers and naval superiority. the manufacturing superiority, etc. We have all the superiority in every other way.
200 meters.
Like faction formed within the Helldivers where they start attacking you, the beginning spot of the faction would be on Super Earth itself, or something like the animals from the Hunger Games.
I'd like the fat animal from the Hunger Games.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't. I think more like. I mean, the best. Like the best way I could say it is just like. Like I said, werewolves. You know, like they're half human, half wolves, or whatever. And yeah, within probably having a faction that started maybe within the Helldivers, because maybe that is who you would first go to.
Yeah, because they're already volunteering.
Volunteer, yeah. Volunteer, yeah, exactly. Volunteer test subjects. I'm not sure though. Maybe I think if I'm going back to the Master Chief though metaphor, I mean, kidnap kids who are now adults but they originally were just kidnapped kids and they're kidnapping kids or something to liberate them or whatever.
It's not kidnapping if you're doing it for the greater good.
Okay, Dr. Halsey.
I was thinking more Yoda, but alright.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yoda. Okay, Yoda. I was on Halo, so anyways.
You are also.
Yeah, I think that's where that faction would probably more like that my theoretical faction would be coming from is like
Requesting sentry. Requesting advanced weaponry.
just kids who were kidnapped around the galaxy, and you know those ads, they're like they're coming for your children. Like that's the misdirection, right? Like
Really, it's super taking your kids.
yeah.
Sample collected.
Hide your kids, hide your wives, they're taking everybody out of here.
Now it feels more British.
I'm out.
And then
You will not
Oh,
destroy
ammo.
our way of life.
yeah, that's I don't know. Yeah, that's my theoretical core faction. They're brainwashed to love violence. Loved it a little too much.
Yeah. Basically.
Now they're Battle Beast and a faction of Battle Beast.
You want to fight Battle Beast?
I want a faction of Battle Beast.
I would love.
I
to
would
fight
love
Battle Beast.
Because I would.
He's so fun.
I'd run at him with a hammer.
Anybody in it for the love of the game is automatically a favorite for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I understand him. All right.
Exactly.
He's me.
He's me for real, for real.
He's me.
He's me
I am.
for real. Ooh. No, I don't
He
need to.
just like me for real, for real.
He just like me for real.
God, we're retarded.
No.
Only if you think about it.
Why would you think? Why did you think that?
Oh man. That would be my full faction. So, what were we before?
I prefer mine.
Yours was better.
No.
Battle Beast, really? You don't agree anymore that
No.
Battle Beast would be cool?
No, because you could add Battle Beast. That could just be a lion.
It could just be a lion, but it's not.
But it could
Why
be
you
Battle
lying?
Beast. You saying a lion's better than Battle Beast now?
I think that's the same thing.
You're such a contrarian. Shut the fuck up.
I'm just being
Always
a dick.
ignorant. Always. For no reason.
Talk about performative
That's
people
very
all the
simple.
time, but you can't help it. But perform contradiction.
Oh no, I just like being a dick. You're right. I don't lie about that.
How about a nice cup of liver
Look, if it causes you problems, it makes me happy. I don't know what to tell you.
We know.
Oh no, enemies.
Oh,
I need some sardines. Haven't had my daily sardines
You
yet.
lemon curd.
Mecca, do you eat sardines?
No.
No.
Disgusting.
Disgusting.
Never had 'em, yeah.
It's not- They're literally so. Wait, hold on. Your answer was never had them. Yeah, in response to Tango saying disgusting.
No, it was in response to you. You're like,
Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. It's not how it sounded, but okay.
no, yeah, he was
say-
talking as I said it, but the delay would make it sound like I responded to.
No, he responded to me.
I'm pretty sure he responded to you.
He did.
Oh
he
my
did.
God.
He did.
The sentence structure makes no sense if you were responding to me.
See, why are you lying like that?
Does it make any
Yeah,
sense?
Mecca, why are you lying?
Does it make any sense if I responded to him?
Yeah.
That was literally
does.
what you were pointing out. Was it didn't make any sense the way I responded to him.
Yeah, why are you lying, Mecca?
Yeah, Mecca, why are you lying? I'm a double agent. I'll turn on both of you.
We can leave it dead, can't we?
Couldn't take the chance.
I'm trying to find out if you can make the
I will punish both of you for one
You should try.
transactions. I can try and I will succeed.
No, that last Helldiver confessed to being
Have a taste of democracy.
a dissident. I did what was necessary.
Why am I trying this shit? I don't even think this works, yet I keep... No.
Calling down a support
No, it's
weapon.
smoking now!
Attack
This
back,
is
inbound.
work! Alright, I'm trying science shit, alright? Ow.
Alright.
Okay, it seems to be working, but it takes a lot of batteries.
Like, I'm sure Arrowhead's accidentally done it a couple times, like where they've like, you know, happy little accidents of like pissing the player base off the way, making them feel like a lack of agency, the way the Helldivers do, right? Like that's for sure.
Yeah.
But like,
How much of it is real, how much of it is fake?
I'm starting
Oh,
to
no.
think most of it might actually be orchestrated. Like, sure, like, especially like the most recent patch, the way like a lot of the glitches came in, definitely wasn't planned, right?
Thank you, Mr.
No.
B. Love you. Have a good day.
But
Avita San. But
when it comes to balancing discussions, we talk about it feeling malicious, right? Like they don't seem that they want us to be having that much fun.
I'm throwing down a sentry.
there's some of them.
Hoping for the best. I will be right back.
It's I'm starting to
Potty.
believe
Calling down a sentry.
but not just from a game experience perspective of like, you know, oh, you're gonna die a lot like Dark Souls, but also just like because thematically, like they need to make sure there's that tension of
What's gonna change?
Super
that?
Earth
Oh,
is barely equipping
Just
you
hitting me.
adequately enough, you know?
Yeah. How much is it just them role playing?
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Is I definitely believe now. I think I'm at this point where I believe that it is definitely something they are always considering. Like, they are trying to make sure we feel frustrated while we're also feeling like we're having fun.
Rare sample acquired.
And that's the biggest most frustrating part of their balancing act is that's not an easy line to toe. Right?
Yeah, I think they're gonna piss off more people than they make happy.
But there's a reason like so few people play fucking Dark Souls. And so many people play Elden Ring. Elden Ring is undeniably the bitch's Dark Souls.
Oh, I didn't even enjoy Elf.
Well, yeah, but it's a discussion in this community I'm sure you've brushed up against. Had to come up.
Hell.
And like a lot of people felt like Elden Ring was super fun, but it definitely was a like easier game than usually we get from Software.
Oh yeah. Like, I didn't do very good at Elden Ring, but even I know it was easier.
Why are you kitty cats screaming?
Because it's food time.
What else would it be, right?
God, they sound like they're in pain.
That's fine.
Feed the kitties!
Neglecting his kitties.
No.
I know. They're like kitty cats.
They're fine.
I'm a kitty cat.
I don't know. This sounded really desperate.
Well, they keep
that's
that
animals.
attitude. God damn.
Reinforcing.
You ever had pets, Ava? Just out of curiosity, did you ever have pets? Do you have pets?
Oh my god, that's not what I thought you said. I was like, that's
What?
crazy.
What did it sound like I said?
God.
Yeah, I want to know what you think.
Yeah, what did it sound like?
It's fine, don't worry.
Okay.
I feel like you have to say this more.
I don't think I do. I don't think it'd be wise.
And so, like, the biggest thing
alright.
that especially has come up
I
in
have had pets.
conversations in the community so far is like, fucking, feeling like our actions matter, right?
Apparently they're working on that.
Yeah, and I'm wondering, are they?
Yeah, they said it in recent.
Or are they lying?
Oh, let's find out.
Yeah. Because,
But they said they are.
yeah,
If we
they've said a
trust
lot of
their
things that we shouldn't trust their word.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it to happen. Over.
And the fact that we have that pattern established that they do say a lot of things they don't do.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying is like,
Again, is it malicious?
I don't think it's malicious. I think it's intentional though. That's what I'm saying.
That would be the question. Which one is it?
That's what I'm saying. I'm thinking it's intentional. It wouldn't be malicious. Never attribute to malice what can be explained by stupidity.
I struggle with that daily.
Yeah, I know, right? So my thought is like, okay, let's just throw out the malice idea. We would have to think they're stupid. Which is what I've been struggling with. Is like, I think that I for a long time I'm like, Arrowhead's just dumb, incompetent, whatever.
We've got a lot of people working on this shit. They should be doing a bit more.
And that's kind of true for a lot of video games these days. So it's like, not even an outlier. It's not even an outlier in that way.
Yeah.
But which that adds to like my sense that maybe they're doing this on purpose. Like they want us to feel that frustration of like we don't have any of. Why would they want us to feel like we have an effect on the galaxy? If the story's themes are all about, if the game's themes are all about the bad guys and the powerlessness.
Then they've gone more into the false positive again. Like the whole The realism.
I think it's a
versus
matter of
the
perspective.
desire.
I think if you go into this game feeling like you should have an effect on the galaxy, you're coming in with the wrong expectations.
I think as a group we should. As an individual, fuck no.
Absolutely. But how do we have that effect? Be from winning the war? When
No,
the
but
game's
taking
themes
planets
are
bad to
about how
fly.
bad this war is and we shouldn't be doing it?
Yeah, we should be feeling the negative and positives of that, though.
I-
Because there are positives temporarily.
But if we're just doing what the war machine wants, why should we feel like we're having an effect on it?
Because cause and effect kind of situation. Like, if you're taking a planet with a bunch of resources that give you, oh good, good, you're dead now.
But if it's priced
Um,
in, if we're taking a planet because Super Earth tells us to, because Super Earth is saying we'll give you this if they do, and then they don't give us that, or never mind the fact that Super Earth isn't promising anything when we take planets, except for
Yeah.
glory.
Oh no, I'm good. Like,
No, yeah, I know. No, but like I'm saying, why should we expect an outcome from that?
I'm more along the lines of not that kind of impact. I'm not talking new items or anything.
No, yeah, I know, but like a free stratagem for that duration, yeah.
No, I'm actually more along the lines of maybe a supply line has been cut due to the inaction
Mhm.
caused here.
Mhm.
Like you failed to liberate this, so this line has been cut. You will have this less, and we actually have certain planets in certain places that are. This gives you this resource. You need to defend this if you want to keep this. It shouldn't have like game-changing things. It should have small things that you need to look after this.
Small things like what then that aren't game changing?
So, the Sims. If say a planet is being taken over by, surrounded completely. You know how on every other faction we are surrounded? Nothing happens to that planet. It doesn't get auto-taken. Whereas when it's one of our planets, it starts getting auto-taken.
Okay, see that I get.
that planet
That I
have
get,
hardly
but that's I think more of a balancing effect, right?
I
Like
know
more of a
why,
balancing
yeah.
discussion.
But I think if you're trying to defend that planet, you should have less supply.
So that is a game changing thing then.
Yeah.
You were saying not game changing effects.
Clear the area.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
It's over for you guys. I know the
Yeah,
sound
send me a
now.
loadout.
I've learned the sound. I know the sound.
I was really
You
tempted to
can't-
hit her, I'll be honest. So,
You can't trick me. I know the sound now.
you want to bet?
Do I want to bet what? That I know the sound?
Do you want to bet that you can avoid it?
I don't think I'll take that bet because I haven't been able
That's
to avoid
wise.
it the last
wise.
few times. It's been near me. I know all you guys' tricks now.
Sure you do.
Played out. It's old. It's dead.
Oh, she wants to
Washed
see
up.
our tricks.
I've already seen your tricks.
She really
There's
wants
nothing
use
to
tricks
see
now.
here. There's nothing to
And
see.
Mecca.
Yeah.
Next loadout is Chaos, right? I don't even care if we win. I now.
She's seen chaos.
Oh my god.
She's seen our chaos loadouts. That's you're kind of
She has-
proving her
okay.
right there.
Okay.
Like I
She
said,
hasn't seen me
I know
use
you guys'
any of the
tricks now.
items I'm about to.
I haven't seen any of the items you're about to bring.
Nope.
Mm.
Or rather, you haven't seen me.
Coordinates locked. Hellpods abroad.
It's gonna
I
be
would
fine. I'm really
Depends what you're
confident right
fighting.
now.
Orbital thrusters.
Chaos, it depends what you're fighting. You've got no close range though. You're gonna struggle with any close range.
Orbit synchronized.
I've got
Mostly
no
involved
close
with Barbara.
range.
Not you. Chaos.
Yes. Okay. Oh, you're helping them build their thing, right?
Yeah, it's a good loadout. You struggle at close range, but you've got the O2 armor to run away with Giga grenades. I would probably switch it out for something with a bit more ammo, but that's because I don't like how little ammo the Giga has.
That's mostly what I used to run,
Here?
except for the C4.
It's good. There's nothing really to say about it. It's
What about here?
It's not. It's not bad. Yeah, you just got to know how to use it. You got to have enough of a play style to figure out what loadouts you're gonna be running with.
Yeah.
I don't know Chaos, so I don't know how new they are. Or whatever.
Decent level. Definitely could use that.
Okay. Yeah, like. So, I am really not trying to rage bait you or anything, Tango. I'm just like. I know you're getting tired too, but like.
Huh?
We were talking about the effects, right? On having, so like, do you want to have an effect or do you not want to, like that sort of thing, you know?
Yeah, I want it to be like minor things. I don't want it to be completely changing the game for like a week.
Completely what? Changing the game for weeks?
Yeah, so
Okay.
I don't want it to completely change the game for a week. If we're like, oh, we just lost that major order, that we've lost all resupply, kind of that. Like I did like in Super when we lost Cyberstan, that we lost resources because of the amount we put in.
What did we lose?
For a little, like the 2 weeks, we had a lack of stims and we
Oh
got
yeah,
less
yeah,
resupply.
yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
Okay, I remember now.
I
Okay.
like that. I think that was really good.
Yeah, and that's the thing is that I'm talking about is like as much as I like that, and I understand how people feel frustrated at not having more of that, not feeling like they're actually having an effect on the war. If we're talking about the themes of the game and feeling helpless, feeling like the Helldivers.
Yeah. I still want that helpless.
I feel like it's been effective at like feeling like
I think I think I've just remembered what most people's issue with it is though. Is that if you're fighting like 100 people fighting on one planet, it means nothing. Which it has to be like 90% of the player base fighting on a planet for it to matter.
it has
Like I get it.
It has to be more like 30%. We can move it 30% depending on the it does definitely depends on the resistance level of the planet.
Yeah.
Too. But that I feel like is more of a coordination problem on the side of the community. And that goes into the learned helplessness conversation we're having. Is like
I think it's more of a community issue than the natural.
This is it. This is the
well, why do you think nobody participates? They don't think they can help.
defend democracy.
They don't think they don't think they can help, or they don't want to because it's just a video game anyways.
Yeah. Gosh, being an MO diver, what a hell life I live.
Right. But the biggest, I would say probably one of the biggest segments is like the reason people bug dive or bot dive. Like, let's be honest, nobody squid dives.
Abu does.
Oh yeah, Abu. I forgot she's a squid diver. But anyways.
Say hello to democracy!
Take my ball.
The reason people bug dive or bot dive is like
She knows she's muted.
there's enough. Oh,
Okay. Anyways, how come you guys could call stuff down, but I can't call stuff down?
We
we stepped away from the jammer.
Oh fuck.
No, but even when I was in range of the, or wasn't in range of the thing, it wouldn't let me
Did
call
you throw
anything
it
down.
into the circle?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I
yeah.
guess so.
If you throw the actual stratagem into the radius of the jammer, it still counts as being
That makes
jammed.
sense.
Yeah. It's a nice
I'm
little
eating
touch.
almonds, so that's why I muted myself.
No worries.
Okay.
Didn't think anybody wants to hear that.
Sample.
Orbital inbound.
Yeah, I'm not a
Um,
big fan of balance.
You're so funny.
where,
Thank you.
where was I? I was saying about, oh yeah, as much as I'm a fan of that, and then you said, you interrupted with the whole, damn it, what were you saying?
I never know. Oh, like the supply line. Or the other stuff.
There was something else.
Could be anything at this point.
Yeah, no, mentally I'm getting exhausted, so I'm right with him with you.
Hey. Oh, that hurt. Wait a minute. DK, you were still streaming, or that was a new stream? Ow. Whatsoever, you got a raid. In case you didn't know.
Shit, I'm still muted. Thank you so much for the raid, PK. Welcome in, everybody. Hope your stream went well, PK.
We are just
I know, okay.
on at the end. Oh yeah, you remember?
Oh, gosh.
Or what?
Rest well, PK.
We're just
Also, stratagem.
Honkai.
at the end of the
Yo.
lore stream. Things are winding down.
How'd it go?
Yeah. I'm ready for that.
Raiden, you're running? Okay. Good night, PK. Hope you get lots of rest. Well, the new character and new light cone. Some big W pools. Hell yeah, PK. That's
Pull
what
in
I
your
like
mom.
to hear.
We all have very separated.
We're on level
I'm heading
5.
towards you, Tango.
Huh?
I'm heading towards you.
Oh. Okay.
We're fine.
Probably.
I know we're fine. What is that? Hey, Tombstone. Thanks for the follow. Greetings from Alaska. How it is
Oh.
there? How's the weather?
I guess, how's it going?
That missed, didn't it? Please say it didn't. Oh.
Kiss and Frisco!
The silo
how you
destroyed them.
doing?
Oh my.
Welcome in.
Rain? That's lovely. We love the rain.
Huh, I don't think my chat's been updating in the... Sure.
I can't stand the rain.
Ow. I really need to start paying attention to what's in front of me. I think I'm getting tired. Oh man.
Oh, we're
Okay,
talking
how
about
bad though?
like the reflection of the community fertility. I don't. Going into it with the expectations of the community being able to pull
Oh, you're reading
consequences.
the
Oh,
list.
that's right. I was gonna say no. I'm backtracking in my mind. Close enough, but.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so like, well, the point I was gonna go on to, since I can't remember what you were saying, sorry,
Please be super
was
proud.
just that, like, the world. I feel like the world would have it priced in,
Oh, no.
like
New mag.
right, like we would have reserves of supplies that have been built up over the last 100 years
Yep.
in preparation for this war.
Yeah.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting tac pack.
Oh no! It's a grenade.
And
So-
when, for example, when that happened on Cyberstan, where we were rationed out our supplies,
Yeah.
I'm out.
I was like thinking, that's a little odd. I feel like there wouldn't be a supply deficit because this war machine is just run so efficiently. Like,
But it's not
It-
running efficiently,
it's-
clearly.
maybe, yeah. But my point, my broader point was like,
You want to go home?
Sorry to interrupt. We
about
have
like what I mean by
politics.
I'm sorry.
efficiency is like, oh yeah, sorry.
Dropping a pin. Northwest.
Carry on.
200 meters.
I wish you were home too.
You could share a bed. And they were
I
roommates.
would definitely
Shoot, maybe.
100% share a bed because of Fritzka.
There's billions of Helldivers,
Micah's
right?
not
Like,
allowed.
Yeah, I think people under realize the numbers.
yeah, it's hard to conceptualize just our own planet. Never mind the hundreds of planets. But there's billions of Helldivers.
Yeah.
Bag's empty.
This Pharmacura, is that what it was called?
The ones who make the stems.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that they gotta be,
Oh, wrong button. Wrong gun.
they gotta be producing the stims at an insane rate.
Yes.
They have to be capable of keeping up with us, because that's the only time we've ever had that happen. Now, maybe Arrowhead's gonna change that. Okay. Maybe they're gonna start reflecting more of that idea that the war machine's a little more fragile than
Southeast. Bar.
it's, you know, with more consequences like that.
Yeah, but if you're gonna do the consequences, you have to do the bonuses.
Yeah, but it's been 2 years, and so my interpretation has been like, this is a well-oiled machine, pun intended, because it comes from the bugs. Like,
Yeah.
the more bugs we kill, the more supplies we should have. Like, and especially
There's also
stims. Like,
Oh, no stems. Alright.
oh, you just gotta know stims. Well, I was saying that.
That's convenient. Well, who needs help anyway? What the fuck?
Requesting
Oh,
advanced
no.
weaponry.
Not the bot divers.
Bag's empty.
Oh, and that theory that they're made of predator strain blood.
I think it was Stalker.
The Lupitenko
I think it was just
friends can
Stalkers in
stem you.
particular, which is
They can heal. I can heal them temporarily.
which. Oh, you know what? That gets into like a conspiracy theory. So like,
What?
if I remember correctly, it was implied that it was Stalkers, but the Predator
Yeah.
strain seems to share a lot of genetics with the Stalkers.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like, it does seem to be like they intentionally created the Predator strain. But anyways, that's the thing we could talk about another time.
Yeah. No, I'm fully convinced. I
Sample
like am
collected.
fully convinced that they created the predator strain to be able to have more stems.
Yeah.
Let's just talk about. Yeah. They've implied it's got DNA. They've never actually said, which I would love them to just say, "Hey, yo."
They are the fastest regenerating one, yeah.
Yeah, they're the only thing that regenerate. Everything else doesn't.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Yeah, no, but the only ones that have actual health,
Okay.
HP back.
Okay, cool.
Everything just loses it, apart from them.
Oh, Avo. We're leaving.
Huh? What?
We're leaving. I just saw she's all the way on the other end of the
Yeah,
map.
I want to go to bed. Alright.
Oh, okay. If you guys want to extract, you can.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Oh, you're very far.
Yeah, it's okay.
So like, for
Put the hell bomb on your
2
way back.
years, like that's been my kind of presumption is like we felt it on Cybersound because it's this big event, but the machine
Technically.
doesn't feel it.
No. See, I see it as more as they're prepared for a baseline amount. Like the war is a default every day, but the big wars like Cyberstan and that should cost more. Like they had to push production a lot. You're gonna have problems after that.
Yeah, but one of the big reasons was there was a consequence. It didn't go as planned
Yeah.
because
Like
they
we
were
wouldn't have
taking.
had any if we'd won.
It was a sign that Super Earth was taking a risk that it normally does not.
Yeah. If we'd won, there would have been none of those consequences. We're probably gonna get bonuses.
Yeah.
And potentially kicked the automatons on the cyborgs off the world. And then they could have had their home base in Malevelon Creek, and I could have been so happy.
We never were gonna win Cyberstan. That was never intended to be
No, we
possible.
were never winning that.
Yeah.
No, and I'm happy about that.
We will return in like probably 2 years.
Yeah,
But yeah, no, it definitely wasn't.
things are broken up without a splint or realignment. Stims, don't worry about it. No problem.
I like to think of it in the way Halo does it. With the biofoam.
Yeah,
Do you know Halo lore?
not very well.
So long story short, they have their miracle drug thing is called biofoam, and it's basically super advanced genetic technology where stem cells are used to stimulate a almost like a paper mache technology of that constructs temporary organs and thus helps realign body parts that are broken without splints, you know?
That seems like a terrible idea.
It's painful. It's painful as fuck, but it gets you to the operating table.
Yeah. Temporary health.
Yeah. They only showed it in ODST, but it's been a thing in the lore for a while. Is so if you have you get shot in the stomach, you spray the foam in the guy's wound, and it stings and it burns, but all those missing organs are replaced and the holes are sealed, etc.
Hey, I just realized something I can do to troll.
So that's the way I thought of the way the stims must work and the way it must work for the Helldivers.
Yeah.
Same life saving
Painfully
technology.
realigning to be able to fix the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't think I think the effects you get from the stims are fucking deadly.
Because shoot me in the leg if you have something
I can shoot you with a shotgun or an ultimatum.
Stim yourself.
I'm not able.
Oh. The pant. Okay, I guess they didn't do the panting there. Sometimes when you stim yourself, you do that groaning and panting, right?
Yeah.
Almost like it's painful. But the relief is slowly coming as everything fixes itself.
I think it's more of a stimulant kind of adrenaline just completely overrides your brain.
I think that's part of the point of the infusion is to delineate the difference. Ah! I got knocked in.
Get in. Everyone let me pick up this one.
But that's probably overthinking it anyways.
Oh, definitely. Good point. That's the point.
Yeah, that is
Today.
that is today. Yeah. Anyways, but anyways, that's getting it is getting sidetracked a little bit. I just
Yeah, a little bit. I can feel my bones.
You're going to bed this early? I'm surprised.
It's
But
9
also-
o'clock.
it feeling that is
I'm
pretty early.
Proud of you.
I am still deciding if I even go anywhere tomorrow, but
I'm proud of you for possibly going to bed early. You rest.
yes,
Yes.
I might. I mean, I woke up at 8 and then, I was waiting around.
For an eternity.
Yeah.
For like 5 hours.
I don't know. I had a plan at 9 and then it fell through and I didn't know what to do with myself. So that was just.
It was only like 1 your time, I think.
Yeah.
Samples will help fund upgrades.
It was only 4 hours deadline schedule, don't worry. I didn't die
That's
that
when
game.
you lock in. It's when you lock in.
Oh, I've got to
Keep
change my
fighting through
cape.
Super Earth.
I had the suicidal Helldiver armor, and I didn't die. What was the point? What was the point?
So yeah,
Just
if,
for funsies.
I think you're supposed to feel both the monotony and the frustration with the war machine, while also having
Yeah.
fun with the game. And it's a line they've been trying to toe.
I think they've been only giving us the negative stuff most of the time.
Then why do you keep playing?
So I don't enjoy the negatives. Look, I'm an outlier here, and I'm aware of that.
I think
Because I'm a fucking idiot who likes the problems.
I think you're having fun. You don't want to admit it, because
No,
then you'd have to admit you're wrong.
I am admitting I am having fun, but there are things that they make it more difficult. And I'm great with that. I want that. I want them more issues. I admit, it does suit me. It's one of my favorite suits now.
Because you talk like you have all these
I talk
problems
like
with the
I hate
game. Yeah.
Oh no, the thing is, I mean it all. I say like, oh yeah, there are all these problems, and then I love the game.
No, yeah, there are problems. That doesn't mean you have problems.
Oh no, yeah,
like,
I
that's
know
what I
what
mean.
the problems are. I don't have the problem.
Yeah, you don't care. You talking like you care.
Oh, I don't.
I
need to
know.
Make everyone aware.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying is like you keep talking like you care. I know you don't care,
Yeah.
but you keep arguing like you care
Well, why not?
because that's what we're talking about. Of like, is Helldivers effectively doing that, and are people
I think
are
a
coming
lot
in
of
with the
people
wrong
are
expectations?
misinterpreting.
Yeah, misinterpreting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are. 100%.
That's what I was saying earlier, and you were like,
It's red because it looks good. I don't know.
you were like, you want more of that Cyberstan. Of we have less stimpacks, less stims. We want to see more tangible impacts rather than flavor text. But that's the point.
Yeah, it is.
You should feel frustrated that you don't feel like you're having an effect on the universe. That is like being a jarhead 101. Everybody goes into the military wanting to do something bigger with their life, and then realizes how vapid it all is.
Yeah. People, I think, expect more. Already level 25 chaos. I think people want more good out of it than anything. It might also be like I know some people.
And so then
at least on the
they-
map,
that's what I was
they
gonna
want to
say.
be able to take over a planet with just 10 people,
Yeah. And
which isn't gonna happen.
I think that's definitely outliers more than the majority of the community, right? But it's a vocal minority.
A Volca Major.
Minority. Sorry, I know I
Oh.
mumble. A vocal minority.
Okay. That makes more sense.
And what I'm talking about is mainly is that, like, to go back to the Jarhead example, is if you're smart, you come out of it with good skills, good experiences, and being able to do something meaningful with
Yeah.
your life. But being in the military itself isn't always going to feel necessarily meaningful to people.
No, it wouldn't be to me.
Yeah, I think you could make the most of it. You're definitely a person who can make the most of it, but you just wouldn't because it's not you. I get it.
No, I wouldn't.
Yeah. Sounds like you guys need to play Space Marine 2 with Alpha. Well, I'm playing Space Marine 2 tomorrow, so if you want to join, you're welcome.
I might
Oh, shit,
deliberately
really?
not go into
Yeah.
uni just so I can take that slot and annoy the fuck out of her.
Okay, well,
Nice try.
and that's the thing I feel like I see with
think
the
I-
war effort is like we could be doing so much more. Nobody is because everybody feels like it's helpless. It's hopeless.
No, like I do think there should be more
Or
ability to
not
coordinate.
everybody. Enough people feel like it's hopeless to coordinate this many people.
Yeah, there should be an easier way to do it because the democracy station is a bad way to do it. Maybe
They're definitely. I think they should add something like the voting system where Helldivers can communicate with each other to vote on where they want to, or what percent of forces we want to dedicate to where. Right? Like that would be cool.
Yeah.
That would be a way to do it theoretically.
theoretically. I don't know.
But the map
Either way.
itself allowing you to choose where you want to go, direct
Yeah.
your ship and your combat effort wherever, that is a commentary on the illusion of choice.
Yeah, but you've got 3 choices.
And that what naturally
Maybe
follows
5.
from that is the illusion of consequences.
Only you can answer, Helldiver.
The consequences of my actions, they ain't real. It's a myth.
Well, if it isn't the consequences of my own actions.
Okay.
If there's anything that makes me feel like I'm part of this world, it's the illusion of choice and illusion of consequences.
What consequences?
That's my stance. So is what I was saying, and like why I don't agree. I don't agree. We don't gotta add so much to it. It's fine the way it is. Let the crybabies have their crying.
I know.
Cry more.
Like I looked at that fucking Reddit for one day and went, fuck off. I know. You just stop playing the game. If you don't enjoy it, don't stop playing. Wait. Oh.
There is no community, no video game I have ever participated in less for that I loved is than Helldivers. Is like
Helldivers.
yeah.
Yeah.
Every other freaking video game I play, I'm like so keeping up with the Reddit.
Only you can
I
answer,
participate
Helldiver.
with this community.
No matter how toxic it gets.
Yeah.
But this one I was like, these people just don't like the game.
Yeah. Well, I don't know what they're wanting from it.
I think,
know what they want. They
and
want
that's
power.
where that connects back to what I was saying. The misdirection of the anger and the frustration. Everybody plays video games to escape reality, but Helldivers is reflecting reality. So everybody's taking it out on Airhead because they can't take it out on who they want to, which is the people they feel like are running their lives in the government or whatever they blame.
Yeah. Like, yeah, fuck the government. Play a game for now. I don't know what to tell you, man. This government's evil too.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Crazy. Alright.
So if I were Airhead, I would just keep on saying we're sorry and do nothing.
We're sorry. Anyway,
Sorry.
I'm so sorry for my actions.
Sorry.
I'm so sorry for the crimes I have committed.
Innocents perish with every wasted
I
second.
wish we'd committed more
We
war
must
crimes
act.
today. Now, I have to say, I'm guessing Avo is continuing. Are you, Mecca?
I will be calling it an evening as well.
I actually could not hear you over the laugh.
I will be calling it a day as well.
Okay. Shall we,
Don't
find
raid me.
someone else to...
Oh. Oh, I guess that answers that.
I was going to do a
Don't
sarcastic thing and then she went, oh, no,
Don't raid me. Yeah, don't raid me.
Don't raid me. Don't
Alright.
raid me.
You don't want anyone watching your skill.
I'm gonna switch over to Overwatch, and I feel like the people you guys have in your chat probably don't want to watch me play Overwatch, so.
Well, does anyone want to watch Overwatch? Who's here?
Show of hands. Does anyone
I
want to
don't
watch
think-
Overwatch?
I'm
don't think
actually
anybody
realizing...
wants to watch me.
I'm realizing how I need to follow more people. Fucking hell. No, I don't hardly anyone streaming.
Well, I just find random because no, there's very few people who are going to be more degenerate than I am, and you've seen who I rate out to.
Are you ready, Helldiver?
Yeah. I'm normally like... I don't tend to watch many streams now. I watch who I tend to, and then I'm not able to have the time to watch other people. Hello, Vexapio. I was literally
Hi,
just about to
Vexapio.
get up. Good to see you, though. How are you doing? We're doing theorizing and talks
We're-
about the law.
Yeah, we just wrapped up a
How are
bunch
you
of
today, Vex?
discussion about the president's assassination and all the things it implies about the society and how it ties back
and-
into eating the elderly.
Yeah, it's the rich.
The
but
elderly
rich
and
eat
babies.
The elderly.
You know, that's.
And babies. No,
never
there's
mind,
no-
never mind.
there's
We'll
no
get back to.
but.
Oh,
No, I was gonna say
There's
about eating the
definitely-
rich. I was gonna say about
definitely
eating the
at
rich,
the
and
end.
we'll talk about
Yeah.
that later.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The rich.
Yeah, 100%
Eat the
eat
rich.
the rich.
yeah.
100%.
Eat the rich because they eat the elderly and the baby.
And the babies.
I'm sorry,
The
we're
bridge is
literally
yours,
just
Helldiver.
about to finish.
There was
Think about the
an
babies.
idea I was thinking about. Is just I am so fascinated and curious about the idea of just the Helldivers community coordinating to fuck up the war as best
Yeah,
as
I've been
possible.
playing it for 8 hours. The normal, honestly, Vex has been quite normal for the today. Eating babies, you know. Yeah,
It
like
actually hasn't gotten
playing all day.
that,
It's
like-
9 o'clock now.
It hasn't
Not that
been
weird.
insane today.
No,
Yeah.
we've been being Mecca
It's
have been
been
quite
worse.
on topic.
Yeah, I know. I mean,
I've been on topic too.
yeah,
The
yeah, no,
sniffing
yeah.
I'm still
The-
obsessed about. I can hear
Oh
it
my
still.
god.
I... no, I off my headphones and finish this. I'm sorry. I am.
Give me the
planning to watch
toes.
Helldivers
Give me your toes.
Potentially tomorrow. Can't wait to watch this back. Yeah, actually, it was a lot of fun. You can. At the beginning, I played a little bit of Far Far West while Mecca worked out.
The bridge is yours, Helldiver.
Yeah,
You know,
I was
slightly
late today.
Slightly late.
I know, 4 hours late. I'm sorry.
I can
I can smell you freaking around right now.
I was optimistic on my sleep schedule.
Need to stop.
optimistic.
It's a problem.
I said I was optimistic about when you would wake up, Mecca, and I was told to shut up, basically.
No, I said I'm happy he's sleeping.
I
How dare you?
Uh-huh.
I was
I can send him the screenshot. What?
You did say that.
I wasn't on a good
Say,
schedule. I went on
I
vacation and I'm on a bad
also
schedule
was
again. That's why.
optimistic
So
about you waking up, so.
I'll catch you later.
Yep, I'm now trying to see who's afraid to.
Okay.
Fucking.
Oh shit! I'm
Ah.
out reading fucking. Oh man.
Thanks for joining. Tango. It was a good time. Next week,
It was a great time.
we'll do this again next week.
Ready, Helldiver?
Yeah, I'll have to look at my schedule. One
Obviously, yeah, no, yeah. Like I said, I'll get with you every week and we can
Are
figure.
we gonna play the first one this time, or are we gonna be doing like bugs?
We'll talk.
Just-
We'll
we'll-
figure
we'll
out
talk
what.
about
Yeah,
it.
we'll talk about it. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go to my own shit though. Thank you for the games.
Yeah.
I just wanna no fucking.
Thanks for
look
joining.
at that shit.
Thanks for joining,
Goodbye.
Avo.
Thank you for joining.
Good to see you.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Allied
Hopefully I can
destroyer
join you guys
has
next
left
week.
Squadron.
Yeah, we'll let you know what the plan is. We'll
Cool.
set up a group chat
I'll go
together.
Yeah, that would probably be a really great idea.
Yeah.
Have a good one, Mecca. Bye.
Bye. All right. Where is the transition? Oh wait, no, I gotta leave.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Where is? All right. Thank you for watching, everybody. Thank you for tuning in. Love y'all. End the collaboration. Okay. Chatting, transition out, etc. Alright, that is all the time we have this evening. As the sun must set, so too must it rise. And as a creature of the night, I cannot follow you into the coming day, so allow me to leave you with a few words in my stead. If the light ever feels to grow too harsh, threatening to reveal you as some sort of imposter, unworthy, something that doesn't belong, remember, we're all just a bunch of frauds living in a very real world. My kind has a word for those shapeshifters who are wise enough to don masks against the shield, against the indifferent cruelty of the world. Donal. And a shapeshifter survives by learning the world one night at a time. So if they can, so can you. Thank you for spending this night with me. Until the sun sets again. And let's find someone to raid. Somebody who is playing Helldivers, maybe? Or ooh, we found a dragon. We'll go visit it. Visit the dragon. Why not? Got a dragon VTuber playing Helldivers. Let's see what they're up to.